Boys, good morning. Hello, 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 hello. I fucking borked my sleep schedule by getting up early today. I took a power nap when I got home from the movies. It was a matinee. It was a drive home. A power nap. And then we're good. Boys, we made it. We're here. The grind is occurring. Gravon, the first in chat today. Brother. Did you kill Leon? What the fuck? What happened? How did this happen? That's a little scary. Also, did you call me a hoe? Did Kenny G? Did Gravon call me a hoe? Am I missing something there, or did Gravon get first in chat to just call me? Anyways. Sassy, Savo, Bad Dad. What up, guys? How's the movie? The movie was really fucking good. The movie was really good. There were a couple of things that I didn't immediately pick up on that Carla did pick up on because she had read the book that made a little more sense to her than I. But, wait, is guild storage not fixed? Well, that wasn't what we wanted to do. That wasn't what we wanted to do. God damn it. The right click didn't work. Alright, so why can I not right click recipes into the guild storage? Oh no. Alright, P1 recipe. It's only one though. It's only one. But yes, the movie was really good. Honestly kind of gory, but also really well shot. So there were actually like a couple of moments where I laughed really hard because there was juxtaposition of just this like this scenic gory like big thing happening, and then it would just cut to a beautiful fucking shot directly after that was all like cinematic and like, you know, meant to just be completely different. It was intriguingly done, but it was fucking hilarious at the same time. So like, yeah, it was good. It was good. I would recommend it. I think not everybody would like it. Do I? Yo, Kenny G, what up, dude? I mean, what if I do? What if I fucking do? I won't do it. I won't do it. I won't do it. I won't do it. I shouldn't do it. I should let him live his fucking life. Dos Bongiorno actually have himself for Carf today? Oh fuck, is Carf what we're supposed to be doing today? Well, that makes sense. Unseen hand. I wonder if that has something to do with this other hand. Is Carf what we're supposed to be doing at 7 tonight? Because that would definitely make sense. That was the important one. Yeah, that was legitimately the one recipe that actually meant anything. And now we are absolutely fucking borked forever because of it. Absolutely 1000% cooked. The entire crafting infrastructure is down horrendous. It's gone, it's cooked, it's fucked, it's broken, it's dead, it's buried. Our crafters are actually down horrendous, and it's because I learned a recipe. I don't even know what it was that I learned. I think it was a weaponsmithing recipe. Oh no, where is it? Let's find the one that's out of place. God fucking damn it. What are we looking for? I feel like it was a mace. Yeah, there's no way I'm actually finding that. Okay, we're good. I have no idea. I have no fucking idea what it was. Nin, Moin, thank you for the 25-day streak. I appreciate you. Doss, what you getting up to today, brother? Sees people with these garden mounts? Dude, I love the garden mounts. The gardens are just like a stoned, happy little treant, and they literally just vibe. They enjoy their time, they exist, and they're thankful. They're thankful. So what are people getting up to right now? Who do we have on and grinding and cooking and where? Because I have a couple of ideas of what we could do. 8 of us at Epstein right now, Hussy says. Are you guys a full group at Epstein? Or is it 8 of you without a tank? Because if you guys have a full group no outside, okay, you have a tank in group though. 2 tanks. How the fuck do we get 2? How the fuck do we get 2? What the fuck do you mean? Keith, what up, dude? I think it's an alliance raid. Steel Bloom, my alliance group died. And Nell said absolutely. Okay, Brady and Bake. Wait, are they both playing tanks? And leveling together? Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. Still experimenting at Forge. Just got a random group praying for a 20 greatsword. I just... Like, maybe if you can get a Lumen Star or whatever the fuck it's called now, then that would be good. But, like... I don't think you're gonna be getting a Lumen Star. If I'm being completely honest. I'm not certain that the drop rates are in your fucking favor. That shit seems less than reasonable. What's the move? We have like 2 hours before gear farm. So we have a full group at Epstein. They have 2 tanks and they're chilling. So as long as they're cooking over there, that means they're getting XP. That's fine. If they keep cooking their way up to 21, that's great. If we can get a full group of 21 plus for a power level, I can go down and do a power level before I swing up to Carfin. I just wouldn't be able to swing over to whatchamwhosit until later, KT. So if we need anything in KT from me tonight, which we probably don't, that's why we had Zombie do shit mayor-wise, so I can actually play the goddamn game. So... I'm just chilling. I'm just chilling. Keith, what do you need to get your carpentry up to 20? Do you need wood or do you need gold? Because I have a little bit of gold and I have no wood. But I can probably give you more timber. Okay, word. Bald. Hello. More timber or gold? Oh. I can get trees. If you had enough gold, you could pay poor people to get trees for you. Yes. Yes. Bake says power level is to 20. Well, you guys gotta get 21 there. Who's in your guys' group? Because since Carfin is tonight, I'd rather try to get people 25 before Carfin and then do a lower level P level after, perhaps. After Carfin raid at like 9, we could come out to the tropics and do Lighthouse. How was Lighthouse last night for people? XP wise. Because that's what I'm curious about. Gotchi's power leveling? Oh, where's Gotchi power leveling? Over at Epstein? Is Gotchi at Epstein? Went to a dog fair thing this morning. Cholula got pumped full of treats. Cholula gonna be round as shit. Lighthouse? Oh wait, this is Gotchi? This is our people? Stoic. Oh, it's us. Fucking got him. Fucking got him. Fucking got him. Oh, okay, cool. The Stoic lads are over here. Dope. Dope. Make sure the Stoic lads don't get hit.
I needed my DustyWhy booty back.
Yo, Pook. Thank you for the 7 months, dog. Much love. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. You need that Dusty W booty, dude. You literally cannot go without the Dusty W booty. Every day that you don't have it, you think about it more and more, and it just like consumes you. It spreads until you're walking through your house and you're like, God fucking damn it, I need to shake that thing. Dude, I completely understand it. Once you've had it, you can't unhave it either. Meta. Thank you for the hydrate. I choose iced coffee. Light on the ice because Carla took all the ice. At level 20, I need power leveling. I can only power level so many people at a time. I can only pump so many people at a time. So, if we can get a confirmed 8-person 21 plus group. If you guys are 21 plus and you are right down near Hakriba, message me. I will get this group together, and if we can get full 21 plus, then I can cook. Ozik, what's bald? Bald's 25. I'll probably have you sit outside of the group. But if you guys are 21 plus and you guys want to go to Hikriba, and you're in cats, if you're not in cats, lick my balls. But if you're in cats, you're 21 plus and you're in Hikriba or going to Hikriba, message me. We may need a pumper mage to come through as well. Meta, are you on? All right, we got Meta. I spawn there? Okay. I'll invite you. We got 2 clerics, 1 bard up in this bitch. It's pacing around my house at like 4:20 a.m. like I need the booty. You know what the craziest thing is? Around 4:20 a.m. my ass was getting destroyed. Because I had a buffalo chicken sandwich last night way too late. Way too late. Way too late. It was awful. I woke up in fucking pain. I was not enjoying myself. I was not enjoying myself. I regretted everything. Gravon will be a quick one. He'll top off to 25 pretty quick. This one's 25. Zombie can't tell me to go level anymore. Yeah, but think about this. Once you're level 25, I can then conscript you to level other people because you are in debt to me. I technically, like, I am like the Mark Cuban of this power leveling shit. So I offer you my power leveling prowess for a % stake in your character. And essentially, I own a percentage of your time now. So once you guys are 25, I'll loop you back to the other groups. I will have you pumping. I will have you power leveling. No cats with abs? Wait. Yeah, all cats. Yeah, everyone in our fucking cats guilds, you bozo. If you're in cats with abs, cats with crafts, cats UA, any of those. Or even like hard stoic, that shit. I'll let them in too. But yeah, no, anyone that's in like our guilds can come through. Anyone that's in our guild can come through. Absolutely. Absolutely. Cats? I said cats. What the Hellington hoofs? Nelly, hope you're having a beautiful day. Appreciate you coming through. Musa, what up, dude? Can't see the world as beautiful as this. My recommended settings are on low. Bro, I play on low and medium. Like, I legitimately play low and medium. Just, whoops. I would say, personally, in your graphic settings, just make sure all this shit's off. I do not play with any of this bullshit on. And, like, the way I am with video game settings is kind of, like, old-fashioned to a certain extent. It's like how health nuts read labels on food and then they see an ingredient they don't like and they just don't go there. I see a setting that I don't know and I don't use it. Like, what the fuck is super resolution sampling? I don't know what that means. Why do I need frame generation when I'm generating plenty of frames? I don't really get it. I don't really understand it. I'm generating 144 frames right now, which is my cap in my NVIDIA software. I don't need more frames generated, and it adds input delay when I turn it on. So I keep that bitch turned off. I'm a very simple man with a very simple plan. Will the power level object of you power leveling belong to you as well? Wait a minute. Power level object of your power leveling belong to you as well. So, like, if I power level someone and then they power level someone? Yeah, it's basically like a pyramid power leveling scheme. Yes, because I get a percentage of everybody's time. Yes, yes, yes. So, like, vassaling of power leveling, like the vassal of my vassal? Yes, absolutely. Yeah, it's literally all just a pyramid. Yep. Some would call it like a pyramid with, I don't know, maybe like multiple levels of influence where like we get the new people to buy in and pay the taxes of the original people who paid their taxes to us, And then once you recruit a certain number of people, you see a percentage of the taxes of the people that you recruit back into the guild coming to you. So if you recruit 10 people who are each paying, we'll say 3 gold a week in taxes, that's 30 gold a week. You may see 20% of that at that point with our 10 plus recruitment package coming back to you as a small weekly stipend, thus covering your weekly tax and profiting you 2 gold. Now, we do have pay splits that are much higher than that as well, depending on how many people you've recruited. I feel like I could sell this way too hard right now. And also, that doesn't sound like a bad system for a guild. I don't know why those pyramid schemes are illegal. That sounds like it'd work really fucking well, if I'm being completely honest. If I got people to buy in by paying taxes, they got people to buy in with their taxes, and then people on the first level got a kickback on the taxes of the people that they recruited, and then that just kept spreading, the guild would still make so much money. What the fuck is with this goddamn fucking game and my mounts? God fucking damn it. Where's my horse? Give me the goddamn horse. Sounds like I have to do the work when I was asking you to do it. So like, I do the original work so that way I don't have to do work now. Like, Ronald McDonald isn't flipping burgers anymore. He's just chilling being a clown the entire time. Back when McDonald's was a small, humble entity, Ronald McDonald was back in the kitchen flipping burgers himself. When he didn't have orders, he would go out to the sidewalk in the clown outfit, trying to attract attention to the first McDonald's Burger Shack. And that is the humble beginning of one of the greatest fast food giants that we know. And now, Ronald McDonald just chills. He has a charity house. People give him money for free to have a house. He doesn't even have to have Streamer House to get money. Literally a charity house. He just says, give me money. What does he do with it? Save kids? Fuck them kids, bro. That's my take on it. And buzzle that shit. I think Ronald McDonald should chill. You're a great leader, Dusty. That's what a lot of people have said. That's what a lot of people have said. Gibbs, what up, dude? My grandpa should have bought when he was asked by the man to invest. Wait, invest in what? McDonald's? Bro, if Ronald McDonald hit me up one day and gave me an opportunity to invest in McDonald's, like back in, I don't know, whenever it was, like 1776, I think was when McDonald's was first invented. That would probably be a really good investment opportunity. A couple shillings, probably get that out. Also, cats, you asked if we had room. Yes. Message me if you guys are 21 plus for Hakriba power leveling group. I want to see who we actually have and what we actually need. Ozik rundown anyways, because you can always just DPS the mobs from outside of the outside
I'm
of the
not
group.
good at math. I'm not very smart.
You're not very smart. What the fuck? Did you just hear my entire business proposal? Like, I might start a movement to legalize pyramid schemes again. Why? Every time. Why is that necessary? No necesito, mi amigo. Oh, fuck. I'm cooked. The big three are all down. I gotta get myself a goddamn fucking broodling. Maybe I don't have money for Keith. I keep trying to like give my money to our crafters and shit. And I think it's backfiring. I wish our mounts could level with us and get more help. Welcome to the animal husbandry system. So, higher mounts, higher tier mounts through the animal husbandry system will have much higher levels. So Raptor's level 15. That'll have way less damage taken than a level 1. And then you'll also have, let's see, what's your highest that you have? Scorps are 17. I want to say some are like 20 plus. You have 19 on Scorpix. Dynasty Beetle's 21 with 150% max health. There'd be some goodies out there. And then your flyers are 25, so I've been summoned. I hate mobs. Nelly, I hate mobs. I really fucking hate mobs. I have 725. What can I get for a package wombo combo for 725 that'll take me by land and sea? Oh yeah, I'll take literally whatever to fill this group up. I will probably be tanking outside of this group and just telling everyone to heal me and hoping it actually goes through. And that nobody fucks up. So, we'll have 3 bards in this group. I would love it if we had a mage to come through here. I would absolutely be tickled pink if we had a mage. That would give us so much more pump just because of the AoE that it provides. So if any mages are just bored right now, anybody's just big chillin', I'm here for it. I can tank for a little bit. I'm more than down. We do have our, oh god. We have our Carfin farm tonight, which is what I'm trying to get people leveled for. And I'm hoping that I can get some people in place before then. Level 13 on EU, can I join? Yes, but you have to denounce your citizenship to Europe. Yes. Yes. You have to be American citizen instead of Europe. Every player that we have here has sworn in the American Queen instead of the British one. I don't know if everybody fucks with the British Queen over there, but is the Queen still alive? Did the Queen die? Anybody in Britain that can tell me about the status of the Queen? I don't really know, like... If I ran all this way just to die, I'm gonna be kind of pissed, because I could have just death warped. I'll be honest. I legitimately could have just death warped this entire time. But I was like, no, I'll give people time to get down there. I'll work my way down like a reasonable lad. I mean, I'm sure we're still fine, but... Excuse me. Aura and Polar in every choke and checkpoint. Bro, are people still getting fucking jumped in the anvils? Is it literally just corruption squads going around? Ay. I don't like this. Dusty, without Googling it, tell me the Prime Minister of France. Easy, it's Jacques Clouseau. The fuck? One of the greatest inspectors of all time. Turned into one of the greatest prime ministers of all time. Correct. When did that Emmanuel Macron guy fucking beat out Jacques Clouseau? Jacques Clouseau's a goddamn French hero.
Together.
The fuck is Macaroni done? Yo, Evenard. Thank you for the prime and the follow. I appreciate you, dude. Much love. Macaroni's the president, not prime minister. Wait, Locke, hold on. Wait, Locke's wrong. Macaroni's the president, not the prime minister. Inspector Jacques Clouseau is the prime minister. Confirmed. Nelly, can you confirm that? Inspector Jacques Clouseau, prime minister of France. Yeah, I didn't Google that, by the way. I didn't Google that at all. I did no Googling. Prime minister, I think, just resigned. Must have known that this question was going to come up to make me look like a fool. That's awful. That's awful. Show screen. Screen? I show screen? What do you mean show screen? Where show screen? Ah, too many flowers. I do not want the flowers down here. All of them. Screen. Oh! Like my other screen? Hold on. This is also me. Yeah. Also me. So this is Infinite Dusto. Literally Infinite Dusto. Why does your minimap have a black bar in the middle of it? First take on streamer mode. Yep, this is an anti-stream sniping mechanic. It works incredibly well. Nobody can tell where I am at any point. We're basically on the alpha of the streamer mode. It's gonna obfuscate player names very soon as well. So everybody's name will just get blurred out like it's a dick in a Japanese movie. I'll say movie, so Twitch doesn't get mad at me. New tech? Massive new tech. Massive new tech. Now, what just popped up orange over here? It's like something orange over there. The fuck? I saw like a very small orangey thing. Yo, no. I hope everything goes well with that, dude. As well as it can, dude. That shit is, not the best thing to hear ever, man. But I hope everything's good. Just realized it's gonna take me a bit to get there. Do you not have your respawn down here? Have you dropped the ball? I told motherfuckers to get their respawn down here. Okay, so Katz is gonna get on after whatever not Ashes related game finishes. I swear to God, if it's League, heads will roll. I'm not gonna support people playing League in this goddamn fucking community. Ran a crate all the way from Mira to KT on foot in stealth to avoid getting bugged. Avoid getting ganked. It bugged and thought it was KT. From KT and offered me 0 copper. You ran from Mira to KT on foot, full stealth. The crate bugged and said it was from KT and then you got 0 copper. Did you bug report that? That's unfortunate. That's very unfortunate. Yeah, I reported it. Did you sell the crate or did you just put it in storage? Because something tells me if you put it in storage, that'll probably help. Pick it up off the ground. Oh, wait. So if you just scoop it off the ground, does it like reset where it's from? All right, Gravon's in. So we have, honestly, if we can, another, like, 1 mage would be awesome. Nin, what you doing? Don't tell me you're doing that dumb work shit. What you doing? Now do it again. Yeah, big step to finding bugs is replicating them. So, while that path may have borked you once, will it bork you twice? That is the question. Also, Keith, I still got your goddamn mace. I don't know where you're at or what you're up to, but see me at some point today. I'm sure I'll see you at the Carf raid. So, worst case scenario, just trade me at Carf. I'm gonna try to get these goobers all boosted to 25 as quickly as I can. I don't know that I'll be able to get all of them up, but I can definitely get this entire group 23 plus as long as people are doing damage. There's not gonna be a lot of AoE damage in this group. We could definitely use a mage coming through to help boost their damage a little bit, but it'll still go quickly enough. Tried to run back to Mira and immediately got surrounded outside KT gates and corrupted on. How many people are in these corruption squads? Cause one thing that I wanted to do was run an anti-corruption squad that just runs around shitting on the corruption squads. Crafting recipes fixed yet? I think they took another pass at fixing like more of them that were bugged. I don't think all of them are supposed to be fixed yet. Let me see what the exact wording in the patch notes was. That is 4 to 5 at most. Let's see. Fixed an issue that prevented some radiant recipes from appearing on journeyman service buildings and associated stations. So it's radiant recipes right now that they worked on fixing. I'm assuming we'll see more fixes coming out around the rest of the recipes pretty consistently, but couldn't even craft Skulkers. It was working. What's that have on it? The Sanctus Skulker set? Yeah, I mean, as long as we can craft 20 gear, that's great. Like, we probably are past the point of most people interacting with 10 gear in mass. So, them focusing on, like, the level 20 output might not be the worst thing right now, and then go out from there, or go down from there, I should say. Rectify, what up, dude? Hope the movie's great. The movie was really fucking good. I had a blast. You can't get past Apprentice. Wait, is everything cooked? Getting all the journeyman gathering tool recipes are still broken. Interesting. So what gathering tool recipes are we missing? Is that just like the alternate gathering tool recipes, or can only craft novice gear for leatherworking? Oh, all of the apprentice ones are cooked for leatherworking? Oh, that's not good. What movie you go see? The Long Walk. It was a Stephen King book that was put into a movie. Kind of like a dystopian, Hunger Game-esque, Squid Game-esque vibe to it, but a little bit more of like, I don't know, realistic setting, so to say. So it was really good. Would recommend checking it out. Shit was a banger. I giggled a couple times, so going to watch a new Conjuring movie tomorrow. I've heard mixed things about it. I have heard some people say that it's really, 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 really good. And then some people say that The Conjuring just needs to, like, just let it go. And honestly, I want to give it a shot. Conjuring's overdone. That's what I've heard a lot of. And it's like they're kind of beating the dead horse with it. It's like Hawk Tuah Girl at this point. Like, everyone went from saying Hawk Tuah to everybody just saying, shut the fuck up, bitch. And, it is what it is. It's natural progression of things. I haven't watched the last 3. Oh, no, wait. So what was your last experience with The Conjuring? Was it positive or negative overall, would you say? Because if it was a positive experience, then you might be setting yourself up for fucking failure. Hello, man. What's all, Shield? Shield says hello. Like, what part of the dwarf do you actually hit with this? I look like I'm kicking the shit out of you with a giant one of those, like, you know the things you put in, like, the automatic, like, mixers? Like, the stand mixers and the hand mixers? It looks like one of those, and it looks like I'm just gonna attack you with a giant hand mixer. To start homogenizing your shit. So they're not gonna watch the cinematic masterpiece. I'm gonna get a little spooked. You know what? That's fair. Expectations are fucking everything. Yeah, planning to not go watch a cinematic masterpiece is most definitely conducive to success there. I would say, yeah. Like, I went to McDonald's before I went to the movies today so we could get a little brekkie on the go because I didn't want to make any brekkie before we left. Just got a couple breakfast sandwiches. Was I expecting delicious nom-noms? No. Was I expecting it to be mildly warm and make my stomach hurt but get me through the movie? Yep. Did it do exactly that? Yep. Checked all boxes. All boxes. Tummy's still a little tight. You just gotta go into it with, like, proper expectations. You get a McGriddle? So, in the app, they had a buy one breakfast sandwich, get one for $1. So, I did that only to pull into McDonald's and realize that they had $3 sausage, egg, and cheese McMuffins. So, had I known, I would have just got 2 $3 sausage, egg, and cheese McMuffins and used that. Because, like, their breakfast sandwich base price is still, like, $6 anyways. So, I was like, it was $7 for 2, like, big brekkie sandwiches. It was a good deal. Wasn't the best, but, like, it was good. It was good. So, I got a steak, egg, and cheese bagel, because that comes with their breakfast sauce, which is like a hollandaise sauce. They put sausage on it instead. It's fine. It's perfectly okay. Still schmeat. And then I got a sausage, egg, and cheese McGriddle, because the sausage, egg, and cheese McGriddles go hard. So, those have all been consumed. Well, those have both been consumed. Carla goes hard in the motherfucking paint on some burritos. She loved those shits. Yeah. We still have the breakfast sauce on select things. So, the meta, day-old chicken Sammy and McDonald's brekkie having a powwow in your belly. The day-old chicken Sammy was homemade, though. Like, that's fresh as fuck. So, it's not like that's bad. Like, the day-old chicken Sammy was still fresher than anything that I was getting from McDonald's. So, like, that was great. Although, I will say, 4 o'clock a.m., that day-old chicken Sammy was not vibing with me. Not vibing with me. Not at all. Mighty McGriddle. Wait, what the fuck is a Mighty McGriddle? But back when they actually had the, you know, the hollandaise sauce and the breakfast sauce regularly, I would just get the sausage, like, sausage and cheese McMuffin, the sausage and cheese, like, muffins without the egg on them, because you could get those for like $1.29, and they charge like over half the price of the, like, the actual sandwich just for the egg. So I could actually buy those go home, fry up an egg, and save massive value. Now, I know what you're thinking. If you're gonna fry up an egg, why not just have English muffins and sausage at home as well? Well, I don't know. But I don't actually fry up the egg and throw it on, but I also can't justify spending that much money for just an egg. So, I would just get the sausage McMuffin, like the no egg one, and then I would put extra of the breakfast sauce on it, and that shit slapped. Slapped. The Mighty McGriddle is everything in the Sammy. Egg, sausage, bacon, and I put leaf lettuce, cheese too. Wait, you guys got leaf lettuce? We only get like the shreddies. Interesting. Wait, so like, what do you mean everything in the Sammy? Do you guys get like a McGriddle? Or like, what do you mean everything in the Sammy? Leaf lettuce only, no shreddies ever. Like when you go out to eat? Or like in general? Do you not cut up your leaf lettuce? Cause like I get lettuce fresh from the garden and then I will still like cut that bitch up. I feel like shreddy is like easier to work, but I also feel like some nice leaves of iceberg or romaine can also do a lot. I don't know. I don't think shreddy's bad. I think shreddy's convenient depending on the method that you're like putting it on, right? Something hard to eat, shreddy could be great. I had food poisoning from Subway once during a 10-minute ice cream raid. Oh no. Oh no. For the raid, using my laptop on my toilet with a bucket, blowing it out both ends. All I saw was shredded lettuce. Oh no! So, has code FL699 convinced you to get Subway again? Or are you a man with the means to not go back to those dastardly ways? Oh dude, that's awful. I didn't eat hot dogs for the longest time because I went to a basketball game and got tremendously bad food poisoning from a glizzy there. And I refuse to eat glizzies. I ended up like vomiting so much and going to the hospital because I was so like dehydrated and shit and couldn't stop yakking. Dude, it was real bad. So I had like a multi-year span where I would not gladiate a single glizzy. If it was a phallic meat stick, I wasn't going towards it. My stomach would churn at it. But I've conquered that. I learned that, you know, you gotta get back on the horse once you fall off. And if you fall off the horse and then shoot the horse, you don't have a horse anymore. And then you're just down an entire horse. And I felt like I didn't want to be down that stallion of horse my entire fucking life. Whatever company supplied those hot dogs needs some new QA. Well, so I don't even know that it was like the company that supplied them because it was like a high school basketball game in Maine. And it was like one of the schools that are in like the Willy Wax in like East Bumfuck, right? And I'm not convinced that their health and safety standards are the highest, considering they used to have like moms without serve safe certifications working the concession stand on a volunteer basis. I think they probably just had like a moldy ass hot dog cooker or something, and I got cooked. But they also like, I have friends at that game that had glizzies and they didn't get cooked. So maybe I just got like the cursed glizzy. I got like the ancient one of glizzies. It had rolled under one of the shelves like weeks past and just fucking sat there. That I haven't troubleshot what could have actually happened with it. I don't really care that much at this point. Like I said, I've conquered the fear. I'm back on the saddle. I will Joey Chestnut that shit if given the opportunity. But yeah, that genuinely kept me out of it for a few years. I would be at barbecues and stuff, and everyone would be like, Dusty, you want a hot dog? And I'd be like, troubleshot needs to be added to the dictionary. I feel like troubleshot's just a more efficient version of the word. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like the past tense of troubleshoot should just be troubleshot. I think it just makes more sense. You could even go into different like forms of it with troubleshoot, troubleshot, troubleshat, like tink tank tonk. Because like there are different forms of tank evolutions as well. So there could always be forms of the troubleshooting process Where troubleshoot could be like you're troubleshooting and everything just goes to shit. I enjoyed chestnut a hot dog at work once to see a guy outside my window with just jaw dropped because of what he saw. Hoofsy, what is your stature? Are you somebody that I would expect to Joey Chestnut a dog? Or would it just be like this prim proper lad just sitting there and then jaw unhinged? Because I feel like I've been just driving along and like when I'm at stoplights and stuff, I always people watch. I'm a sleeper. I always people watch, right? And there'll always be just some big burly ass motherfucker that's chowing in his car and just gobbling. And I'm like, you know what? That makes sense. But then there's always some like 5'2" lady that's like 90 pounds and can barely see over the steering wheel. That's also just jaw unhinged, demolishing like some fucking Panera bread or something. And it's intriguing. Intriguing. Worked at a hot dog factory for 4 months. It's nowhere near as gross as people say it is. Isn't it just meat that gets ground up into a paste and then put into a tube? You could literally just make hot dogs yourself if you just got all of the meat and then ground it up. Like, I'm sure not all of the filler is like dog-ussy. Like, some of the glizzy filler could be fine. I don't know. Spices added too. Yeah, you just grind up meat and then you throw in spices and then you put it in a tube. Chi-chi, and then it reconstitutes. You know if the lighthouse is open? Lighthouse has stoic at it when I went out there. I love tree watching, by the way, Hoofs. We're starting to get foliage in Maine. It's fucking lit. The bird watchers and the leaf peepers are gonna be coming up here very, very, very soon. It's already starting. We're nowhere near peak foliage, but we already got a whole lot of fucking mass holes up in this bitch. And, I don't know how I feel about it, dude. Like, we're not very territorial up here. We like when people come to our humble state. But, like, we fucking hate people from Massachusetts. They're overwhelmingly just, like, bad at driving. I don't know what it is. It's like, maybe they all think they're driving in fucking Boston, but one street in Boston has way more traffic than every street in Maine combined. So, I don't know, man. They need to fucking chill a little bit, is my thought on it. They're kind of excessive. They're doing too much. And they get so angry. They fucking honk so quick. There's one long tube, by the way. They just closed the tube off for the hot dog line. Oh, right. Because it's just one long, like, and then they just Right. No, that makes sense. And it's way more efficient. Because individual tubes would be an extra step in the process. So, like, how long is the base tube? Longest hot dog I saw cooked was over 2 feet. So would you just make the dogs and then cook the dogs and eat the dogs? Is that how you were testing them? Cause like, that seems kind of fucking cool. Seems very cool. Schmoozin, what up, dude? You watched the Steven interview on TGFT? Yes, yeah, we watched it live. He mentioned you around minute 56. When they were talking about like the theory crafting, right? Someday he's gonna admit that Vera's flat. I know you hear me. I know you're out there. Avoiding the truth. Admit Vera's flat or smite me where I fucking stand. He doesn't have the balls. He doesn't have the balls. Said your theories were quite interesting and funny. They always say that they're funny until they realize that they're absolutely correct. Funny is always what they call mad scientists before they realize that they're a mad scientist. Look at this. This is essentially the Da Vinci Code of Ashes of Creation. This is basically the Matrix that I'm letting you see for free. This is inherent proof that Vera is indeed flat and that Steven is lying to all of you before your very eyes. Don't be fucking sheep. Wake up. Open up your eyes. Don't just believe what they tell you. It's disgusting. It's very, very, very obvious that it is flat. You cannot go from this side of the world over to this side in a continuous loop like Pac-Man. It is flat. This is me being pushed off of the side of the world for exposing this truth. This is what they've tried to do to me multiple times. But fortunately, there is the great red wall that stops you from actually going off the side of the world, and you can see it for your fucking self. You can see it for yourself. So just don't trust what they tell you. Form some fucking opinions for yourself. In chat, stay fucking woke. It's ridiculous what you guys have allowed to happen to you over time. It's just a social construct erected by the patriarchy to control you.
Social construct has a boner.
Everybody make fun of him. That guy's got a fucking boner in the chat. And the patriarchy gave it to him. No, that's crazy. That's crazy. Okay, yeah, no, you're right, Rectify. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. Cockrock. What if Vera actually revolves around Cockrock? What if Cockrock is the center of it all, chat? What if there's an event where, like, a door opens somewhere near the top of Cockrock, and we've got to find our way in, and that gets us, well, one of the deepest dungeons that we've ever seen. It's where life begins, and for life to begin, life must end. Blood for the blood god, glint for the glint god, cock for the cock god. All gods in Vera must be satisfied, and none must be left unhappy. And you've got to consider all of the various gods. Now, I believe a lot of the lore of Ashes of Creation isn't quite out there yet. But the cock god, you don't really want to know his involvement. So that's one of the others. He got banished.
Dude kept trying to take his dick out in really random places. Applebee's,
Sunday church, power leveling groups. It's fucked up. So he became one of the others. And honestly, even in the apocalypse times, he didn't really do much. He just kind of sat in the corner and, like, jerked off. So we don't really know, like, what his godly power is at all, if I'm being real. Which might explain why the others also lost in the first place. We've all done that at Applebee's. Eating good in the fucking neighborhood, baby. Hell yeah. Hell fucking yeah. I was a trainer for every front of house position and had the method to get people to stop jerking off on site. Yo, Sonia, how are you? Kristen, thank you for the 5 months. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you for the prime. Boys, everybody always check your primers. It is the #1 way to support the stream for free. And it doesn't auto-renew. So if you used it last month on your favorite streamer, might be able to use it this month on me instead. Thank you, guys. Kristen, I hope you're having a good day. How long are you doing power leveling? I will be here power leveling, hopefully getting people to 25 and beyond before Carfin at 7. So in 2 hours, we are doing Guild Carfin raid. And hopefully, I think Alliance Carfin raid, actually. And hopefully getting fucking anything. Anything. So that'd be nice. We'll see. We'll see. These KFC ads are cruel. Well, I don't control the ads. I don't know what the hell you guys see. Listen, listen, listen. I think the ads are catered to you. But the better ads that you guys get, ad spend is different and ad payout is different depending on, like, what tier of ads you're in. So I need you guys to talk about, like, really expensive bougie things that would have high ad spends. Get your algorithm cooking for me. Definitely get the algorithm cooking. Yo, Rectify. Thank you for the T1, dude. Much love, much love, much love. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Have your ads. How am I supposed to cook the algorithm? No, Twitch ad rev is a whole fucking game, dude. It's crazy. Show me the Nordic holiday resorts. Yo, Corla and I were talking about going to Iceland again because Iceland's fucking dope. and we kept getting so many goddamn ads related to travel and stuff instantly. I get ads in Spanish now. I don't speak Spanish. Carla does. I don't understand that shit. I don't understand it at all. Miss Seal, you pick 2. Shark Jack mac and cheese. You pick 2. Bro, I don't even know. I haven't been to an Applebee's in years. Literally years, right? But I worked there for a long time and had just about everything on their menu, like up until, say, probably 2018. Most of their shit was so replicatable at home. Like Savo was saying, the 4-cheese mac with the honey pepper chicken tenders. Bro, all you have to do for that is make yourself a fucking honey sauce. Like, just homogenize some honey and water and thin it a little bit. And then just put a shitload of black pepper in it. And then just toss your chicken in it. It is unironically the same goddamn thing. Like, unironically the same shit. You have a spot for 23 Tanky Cat. If you come down here, you can get in this group and probably tank 4 of these guys, if I'm being honest. Because, like, me power leveling doesn't do a ton. Because I don't do the most damage. We need to get a mage out here to get clear speed up. But we have me and Ozik that could always just go outside a group because we're both level 25. Barbie's 24. So we should be able to, I don't know what percentage Barbie's at, but we should be able to rotate people in relatively smooth throughout the day. Gravon's 24 as well, so that'll be another DPS spot soon. So yeah, I would say probably come through. I can have Ozik drop, I can have myself drop. For now, I'll probably have Ozik drop, and then next person can take my spot, and then I'll go outside a group. 25%? Okay, that'll probably fly up pretty fast, though. It is most definitely not the slowest thing out here. Now, a mage at Elvis kills shit like 3 times as fast. But someday soon, boys, someday soon. Just bought a Rolex. Oh my god, wait, are you looking to buy another Rolex, Quantum? Because I think you should buy another Rolex. I think it would be great if you got to see all of the best deals on very expensive watches and cars and stuff. Man, wouldn't that be awesome? My community is so rich and filled with many, many very rich benefactors that want to see ads for very expensive stuff all the time. Very high paying ads. Yes, yes, yes. Chat, billionaires, right? All of you guys billionaires with a TR. Yes. Indeed. Esquires. Yes. Oopsie. Esquire. Sir, thank you for the 5 million gifted subs. Oopsie, thank you. Now, you may say, wow, it's a lot of gifted subs. That's merely a drip in the bucket of Hoofsie's massive insurmountable wealth. And I know everybody else in chat also has that massive insurmountable wealth. It's just Hoofsie with the 5 million gifted subs actually crashed the gifted sub server. So all of the other super rich benefactors in chat that are heirs to the cheese throne of Wisconsin are unable to gift subs right now. And it's terrible. I have sent my personal assistant on my private Twitch chopper over to Twitch headquarters, and they're gonna sort this out immediately. They will. They said that the benefactors will be able to donate again soon. It will all be taken care of. So just trust in due time, chat. Just got gifted a sub, but coincidentally also just bought my 3rd Jeep Hellcat. Are you getting all of the DLC packages for your Jeep Hellcat too? Holy cannoli. That's fucking insano style. I've been clicking the give 500 subs button for days. It's just not working. It's crashed because they don't want us to break Kai Cenat's record again. So they tried to stifle the headlines last time we did it. They tried to bring in the FBI, CIA, WNBA, the World Tennis Association as well, and really just hold us down. They checked my net game, my serves. My first serve percentage was a little bit low, and it was awful. Awful. Absolutely awful. So, you know, we're hoping that we can just get back on track. What a Hellcat to pick up my Rolex. Be eclectic. Esquire. Yes, 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 indeed. Another 5 million gifted subs. I can see that you gifted those 5 million subs with your Pinkio. Yes, indeed, indeed, yes, yes. Thank you for the 5 million gifted, sir. Chat, the 10 million gifted subs. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Now, Kai Cenat, you have 24 hours to respond. Good luck, brother. Good luck. He doesn't even know what fucking hit him. He's panicking right now. Mafia-thon 3. It's fucking over. It's Dusty-thon 3, baby. It's Dusty-thon 3. The Eclectic, thank you for the 5, dude. Boys, what are we up to this evening? Hope you're all having beautiful, beautiful nights. We got the power level and grind going here, so anything to keep the fucking sanity here. I've been hitting mobs with very little benefit for a while now. And I can't wait to start hitting mobs with benefit again. As long as the mobs I'm hitting give me a form of incentivized grind, I'm fucking here for it, boyos. I'm fucking here for it. But it's some RP content. Ayo. I mean, if Thogly pulls up, you start RPing. It's like when a kid hands you a toy phone, and you take that shit and you're like, hello? Hello? Yes, how are you? Yes, yes, the benefactor said, we need 10 million more gifted subs? Golly, I'll relay it right away. Thank you for the heads up. It's just, it's really crazy what you can learn when you pick up those phone calls. And you don't just ignore temptation and fate. 17 days to the red banana. Huss, are you more excited for the red banana or one of our various multicolored bananas? I feel like the multicolored bananas are when the drip really starts coming in. Once you get up into those like multi-years, and honestly, there aren't many people there, but we will probably soon have a world first America banana other than me. So, we want purple. Purple's, is that 9 months? No, purple's a year, right? Or is that 2 years? Purple's up there. 2 year? I don't even know my own sub batches. I was gonna say, that shit's up there, man. Can't keep sanity that wasn't there in the first place. I don't claim to be sane, I just claim to enjoy what I do. If I sit in the padded room and I like the padded room because the walls are bouncy, then I don't really think I'm losing. I think that might be a good fit, realistically. If I can just sit there and have my own little mini trampoline, that's why I like my Herman Miller. I don't really like sit still much, and my Herman Miller is meshy, so that way I can kind of like bounce on the Herman Miller a little bit, and it's just like, it's fun. It's like a little butt trampoline. So that's how I stay entertained during the grinds. I kind of like, I get the ADHD legs going, so I get some cardio. I get some calf work as well. And then we got the little mini trampoline with the Hermie. I could probably stand on this thing like it is a little mini trampoline if I wanted to. Mass producing X kits out of Winstead. Do you have a heroic and an epic? I need a heroic and an epic. Because we do have an epic like map that needs to be crafted still, but I have like the base map material that we could absolutely cook on. Pink bananas in December? That'll be fun as fuck. Once people start hitting their 1 year from the Ashes comm, that's gonna be so cool, man. We're actually like way closer to a year in Ashes than I thought we'd be. Like, to think we're coming up on, like, we're less than 2 weeks away from month number 9 being complete every single day in this directory. Kind of fucking cool. And as we work up, we got the 1 year in a row. That's the day after Christmas, actually. I don't know what came over me, but the day after Christmas was first day in Ashes, if I do remember correctly. Trying to reach you about your Hellcat's extended warranty. Yes, the extended warranty that you always buy because you're so incredibly rich and you're heir to the Hellcat throne and the Rolex throne. Yes, yes, yes. And don't forget the Wisconsin cheese throne. Yes. Many, many, many thrones. Someone say, I don't know what a primer is. That's tough. That's tough. That's tough. The primer's cooked. I mean, it should say, if you go to the sub when your prime comes back up, I usually get my primer out on a raid randomly. Like, I'll send a raid out, and then if the person holds my attention for more than the 5 seconds that I'm watching their stream before I, like, close out for the night, then I'll give him a primer. But I'm usually so mentally exhausted after streams that I throw a raid out and I just fucking disappear, dog. I have their stream up long enough to see that the raid is there and that people have arrived. And then I'm like, yep, all right, I'm checking out. You got it from here, dog. Have fun. So, my primer goes every month. To whom? Random. You gotta be ready. The opportunity is there. You want my fucking $2.50 pre-tax? You gotta earn that shit, baby. You gotta work for it. You gotta be grinding. Chat, what are the odds we see a single drop today? I feel like I'm going kind of crazy with how low the drops are. I got once when I was still streaming? Yeah, probably because I gave you a raid and you actually had me sitting and watching for more than 30 seconds. I am very hard to keep like entertained from like a viewer of streams perspective. I will check in sporadically and lurk in like people's streams and stuff. But I have such a hard time staying actually entertained by people's streams. So if I ever hang around in a stream for more than 5 seconds, it's a really good thing. I think the longest I've ever spent watching a stream, other than like watching fucking peak Tfue back in the day during the Fortnite days, was like an hour, maybe. How do you mention drops? Dude, thoughts and prayers. How have the drops been for people today? Jin said drops, they were okay. Steel Bloom was just grazed, but constant. And when I was out here with Ally Guild, we had 2 pieces drop at once. I mean, even if you're getting grazed, that's good, though. I think that's the biggest thing that people can ask for right now. Because outside of named mobs and boss mobs, and some, like, very special predicates, like, I think maybe a very rare Blood Runner set, that shit's not supposed to drop outside of very, very rare things. Be honest, I don't know if flying mount's worth. Wait, flying mounts. Wait, what? Are we doing Lighthouse instead of Carfin? Poor zombie yearns for the fucking flying mount. No. Poor guy's in his fucking coping mechanisms now. He's trying to tell himself it's not even worth it. You know what? I didn't even become a mayor for a flying mount, man. I did it for the love of the game. So much mayoring. Oh no. But Carfin? Yeah, I mean, if Carfin's cooked and we want to check something else out, we could absolutely go check something else out with the Alliance. Depending on how many people we have, we may also be able to get two areas going. Now, I don't want to say that Carfin's full cooked, because if we get any long sight bow drops, we're fucking juiced. But Forge? A Forge named Luke could unironically be good. What's level requirement for tonight? Pending, because we're trying to figure out what we're doing given the prospective gear drop rates and trying to see what the best usage of the time is. But factor in whatever level you are plus 1 more level for the minimum level. So essentially, fuck you. Have fun. No, I think it'll be 20 plus or 21 plus. I said earlier, I heard a rumor that if he wins mayor for a 3rd town, they're just gonna give him an ostrich. Would it be able to fly just like short amounts? Maybe like a giant chicken? So you can do like the little hop fly up onto things, but you can't really fly that far. Like just enough to technically say it's a flyer. Ostriches don't fly. How high can they jump? Chocobo? A chocobo would be too good. He'd be too excited about a chocobo, you know? That'd be too good. Although, wouldn't a chocobo just be like a plumed halberdier? I feel like that's basically what we're looking at. I don't think there's much difference at that point, other than color pattern. Zammer Hammer. I do not want to go back to Forge Lord Zammer's room. Who left guild last night trying to join party? Was that? Oh, that was Chappie. Chappie also needs one. Chappie tried to join the guild last night and then accidentally left Or went to join the party and accidentally left guild because the buttons are apparently right next to each other. Also, my kick from guild button is right there. You were in cats? Oh, okay. Well, don't let me break stuff. Message like Strag or Nin. I think one of them are probably on that can invite. Think that every time I see a halberdier. I definitely think that's like the inspiration, no? It's definitely gotta be. Oh, meta? Okay, cool. It's fine, he's 21 plus. Oh, are we just funneling people that are 21 plus into main for now to fill it out and then organizing later on? That would make sense. Because main does have more slots. We'll ask him. Well, he works for us. Does he want PvP? I'm quite sure Chappie wants PvP. I think Chappie showed up to throw hands last night. Chappie, you want PvP, right? Chappie was fucking down for the scrapping. I'm pretty sure all of these lads showed up to the PvP. And also, Brady, what up, dude? Our party's drops are okay, not great. You guys pull anything, like, worthwhile? Or just straight grays? I think a lighthouse. I'll have to check with Gotchi, but we pulled a two-hander last night that was fucking juicy. So, Chappie does want PvP. Okay, welcome to main. Yeah, I'm gonna get you in main then. It'll just be easier to condense everybody up here right now because we do have 80 total slots for people. So we were very used to having 50 for the original structuring, which as you can see, you're 41. So that would have worked well without the expansions. But now that we have the expansions, we're like, oh shit, funnel everybody in that wants to fight. So if you guys are in second or anywhere else right now, and you can get up to like 21 plus, definitely do so. When did I get moved to cats? I don't even know if you got moved. I'm not even allowed to invite people typically. I only did that because I got approval. I'm literally banned from inviting people to my own goddamn guild because in New World twice and in Ashes once, I invited too many people too quickly and threw off the entire like structure of the guild and the rostering. And it created so much fucking work for everyone in leadership. Green Radiant once? Oh, fucking no. Just hit level 20. It'll take another week to hit 21. Yeah, I mean, depending on what you're farming right now, you can come out here to this farm. Going from 20 to 21 is the slowest part of this farm. Lighthouse is a really good XP farm for 20 to 21. But I mean, if you show up out here, we're in West Hakriba right now. So go to Hakriba, go west, or go to the Jundark Harbor in south. Mage would be very good here because they don't have one. We have 2 level 25s in the group right now as well. So Ozik and myself can leave the group and then just get 2 more people in this group. 1920 is more XP than 20 to 21. Yes, it is. The only reason 20 to 21 sucks here is because half the mobs are level 30. So you don't get the consistent XP output from this place that you would. So yeah. Be there in like 30-ish. Okay, cool. We'll have to figure out what we're doing for the actual raid tonight. But honestly, I don't know what Carfin's been looking like. Chat, who has done a fuck ton of Carfin since the drop rate rework? I want to know if Carfin weapons still drop. Because if they do, that's huge. If they don't, we're cooked. I'll be real. If they don't, we're probably going Lighthouse. Maybe named Mob Rhoda. Did like an hour a day after they nerfed it. It was all pain. Yikes. Max has dropped his shoulder to the forward, so it's hostile over there. I don't like armor drops from named mobs. Because those aren't going to be like set pieces, right? Those will just be standalones that are like heavy, medium, light, force, fortitude, finesse, and then nothing else. So, I mean, maybe in terms of like a 3-piece filler set, that could be really, really, really good for people to get their hands on. Could actually fuck. I've heard the outskirts of it aren't too bad. Interesting. Have we tried Grave Peak? I don't think so, but I also don't know. Oh my god, my allergies. My nose is so itchy. I'm gonna sneeze soon. I also don't know what Grave Peak drops they're looking like, if they're looking worthwhile or not, because like Black Feather Tunic isn't gonna be worth it because it's an armor piece that's not in a set. everyone's just gonna want to have 5-piece, 3-piece long term, but it's also gonna be a long term to get there. So, Great Peaks Fizz only. I also do think that once we can get out into the desert, that could be good. Beast Warden's Prod is still a really good one-hander. Amulet of Zarin is all fizz power on a necklace. So that's essentially another, like, mid-tier Radiant weapon for people that do want to scale up fizz power. I don't know what Desert Caster drops are looking like, but I would say we should target name drop Rhodas where there are weapon and accessory drops that are incredibly impactful. Those are going to be the two largest things for us to get, or to find something in, like, you know, weapon-heavy loot tape. This game hates casters, which is weird because Steven's a caster main. I fuck with it. I think that too many game devs let their favoritism for their own class show through, and I think, personally, every caster should fucking hate themselves, because if they don't, then Steven's showing favoritism over melee, so melee should always be the best. What I'm saying. Hold on, I hope you're having a good night. What are you up to, leveling-wise? Because we should have good pumps. We have people out at Epstein right now. 18, are you in that Epstein group or not? Once subclasses comes, casters will have lots of options. Yeah, I mean, they'll definitely have way more options than they currently do, and I think feel a lot less one-dimensional, but... Clerics boycott Dusty. Egg-fork, excuse me. What did I do? I mean, like all the rest of the casters. Yeah, you're different. You're the special caster. Come on, Summoner, which is also a caster, and the Optioner with Summoner subclass. Well, keep in mind, too, we have the Archetype Tree reworks coming in as well. So that's going to bring us ranks to all of our abilities, active, passive, all of it. So that's going to be a pretty fucking dope change for, I think, a lot of the one-dimensional archetypes right now, too. And hopefully make them feel a little bit more... I don't know, unique fighting, you know, person to person. I think tank is in a really good spot where fighting two different tanks can feel very unique based on abilities they use and how they choose to use them. But I feel like a lot of casters, well, a lot of mages, I should say, mages, rangers, stuff like that, I feel as though there's very little, like, expression right now for them. And I hope that they get more expression as those changes do come in. I think the cool thing about Ashes is the potential for people to use their combos differently, ability econ differently, play more passive, more aggressive, gear more passive, more aggressive. It's a really cool concept, and I'm hoping that the archetypes that are leaving something to be desired within that realm are, you know, facilitated a little bit more so people do feel a bit more of that ownership over what they're doing and a little bit less of the on-rails class that we have right now. Suit. Spends his entire Epstein grind without my divine power. I don't got anyone can stomach using res without divine power. Wait, just relog. That should fix the divine power bug, right? Also, I don't know if you guys have an ability that consumes all divine power, but sometimes we get a bug that we can't get courage after using like a fortify that gets cooked, and we just have to use fortify and then it will fix it. So maybe it's something similar and related to that. If I had to wager a little bit of a guess, I don't want to go out on a limb and say it is, but we have something similar. There's also the stam bug where you can get caught in like an active block and then that can cause you not to gain stam. So there are a couple of things with resource generation, but usually it breaks down to finding the trigger for what's stopping it. I used to find power all the time to finish casts. Haven't had any issues with it yet. Bro, people will stick full no divine power reses in PvP, and I'll just see them casting something for what? It's got to be like 8-10 seconds, right? And I just walk up behind them, stand there for a second, and then I throw a tomahawk in their back after standing there, and then trip them. It's so dangerous. Res is 8 seconds, 2 seconds with divine power. So what would you drop your divine power on, like, other than res? I'm sure there are some involuntary drops, right? So you can't just necessarily full hold it for divine power, or for res. Judgment. So are people like offensively judging, or is that like people shouldn't be casting that on damage, right? That shouldn't happen. Heal with judgment. That makes sense. Okay, because judgment can heal or damage. Because that's a big channel, right? Defensive judge is 1500. That makes sense. So, can you control if you're dumping your divine power or not? Like, could you cast a judgment without divine power even if you have divine power? Because that would be cool for those augment abilities, yes? Oh. Divine power dump is a CD click. Oh. Interesting. Interesting. Now, what's the cooldown on it? Because I'm sure people probably just like, you click it while casting no CD. Interesting. So do you think a lot of people just oh shit heal with judgment and then just divine power dump on the judgment cast and then someone dies anyways and then there's no divine power? Is different DP per spell depending how much cast time's left. Oh, so if you're holding a judgment on a big cast and somebody gets spiked, you instantly divine power. Huh. You should get a foot pedal for your divine power dump. That would be really, really easy to reactively do it. Honestly, the easier thing would be a butt plug that you re-Wazda into one of your binds that has like an outside sensor on it, so when you flinch your ass and like clinch, that casts your oh shit. But that's a little bit, you know, uncontrollable, especially if you have a sensitive tummy. My divine power's on 4. You re-Wazda that bitch to a reflex bind and you're good. Use hover frame so I don't waste judgment. If they die, go to the next person's HP bar. So if you're casting something with a cast bar, does it go on the person at the start of the cast or at the end of the cast? Can I switch cast by hovering mid-cast? Oh, that's cool. I don't have cast bars. Literally, I don't have a cast bar. That's a really neat feature. That is so cool, because I remember, like, my days of hover healing and, like, WoW and shit. I would have to stop cast so much if I didn't want to overheal. Like, I would have to, like, cast, move, cast, move, cast, move, cast, move. And, like, when my tank was in boss fights and they were secure, I would literally be, like, pump fake casting all the fucking time. Judgment and the rest of the long ones, the rest are very short. Huh. That's neat. What up, Blotto? How you doing, my go? That's intriguing. That's very, very, very intriguing. How's your guys' XP doing out here, by the way? Oh, Kenny just leveled, I think. Fucking massive. I would assume the XP is quite good. I'm assuming it's quite very scrumptious. Yes, indeed. I don't have chains skilled. Wait, what? Isn't chains like OP? Because if they jump on you, like, if they root or vines, can't you just dump your chains on where they vines and then have, like, the silence go out? It's kind of ass. Isn't it an AoE silence? I feel like chains goes harder than motherfucking paint. Silence off flare. Chains does silence. What's chains do? Damage? Stun? I stay out of all the circles. Chain stuns. Oh, okay. Divine Flare is the silence and chains is the stun. Okay. I mixed those two up. Chain slows and is a stun. Wait, so you could just wait for the vines to go out and then drop chains on the vines. That doesn't seem bad. That really doesn't seem bad at all. Like, vines freeze chains, and then I think everything just dies, no? Snare roots if weakened. Oh, someone does jump you, and you get it out. No CD, healed up yourself. They might get stuck. Done it a few times. Stun elastic, not insta. Well, right. So you wouldn't want the stun instantly because the vines goes out with the insta, then that has duration, and then you have... Give you also my spot? Okay, easy. Then from there, you have the freeze follow-up from your mages that are going to be jumping in on that. And then... after that, you have the chain stun come in. And then you have the wall. Your time around with vines is pretty impressive. Right. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, maybe there are other good choices where, like, the points are just too in demand. But you don't want that instantly because that would stack up too much CC instantaneously. You just kind of like, I think you want that stagger because vines goes out, then people jump off of the vines. And then once people jump in, you're going to have your freezes, your trips, and then after the trips, you get that AoE stun for people that are trying to relocate. Because you wouldn't want it to drop too soon either because nimbles are going to come out, panic right after the vines. So like usually it's vines, nimble, nimbles down, second round of pump, and then you catch the people without the nimble. Unless they have more nimbles. Vines, then chain snare into stun. Yeah, and you factor in freezes on top of that. If bards don't have nimble spec and they stand still, it works. I think bard... Oh, wait. So what do you mean? Like, if you just stand still in the chains, it doesn't stun you? Because I also don't think everyone's just going to stand still on a full initiate, in all fairness. Like, maybe in 1v1s, like, people would be able to stand still or something, but... Or are you saying if bards don't have nimble and you can get them to stand still? I think you're saying that. I mean, the thing about it is, like, nimble's going to happen, yes, but still having follow-up after that nimble is fucking huge. Because even if nimble comes out, everyone's not just going to be able to, like, insta-escape. Was dropping chains on zombie when he would drag someone? Right. Or if they, like, if they offensively jump in on your group with the vines, you stay back and then just like drop the chains on top of where they vine, so that way if they jump in on your group, then they have a little bit of a stun waiting. Like, I think it could be good. Again, I don't know what people are wasting, or not wasting, but like using their points on, you know, as a cleric. I don't know if that's a wasted point in itself. It's definitely cool conceptually. I'm not the fucking warden to say everybody should have this or not have this. It just seems like it's very, very valid. Used to make distance to, or choke. That is true. That is true. Choke point control with all of those just circle AoEs. Yes. That definitely seems like it would be quite impactful as well. I think just like ground control and area control is something that's very understated, and like counter initiate in Ashes also tends to be incredibly strong. So like if you get a good vines, that's fine because we can literally just nimble it, just drop defensive AoEs. I can drop a wall to stagger the initiate. Like, it's quite nice. Good for the snake farm. I would assume mass scale, it's also probably going to be a little bit better than it is in like 3v3s and shit. Because obviously like 3v3s, people can just avoid that shit incredibly easily. But I would say like 40v40s, even if you're getting like, say you get a fucking 20-person vines and then nimble comes out, not all 20 people are going to be getting out of that shit. Like, some people are still going to get cooked. We're going to have tank pulls to pull people back in. Like, we will have rounds of initiates past just that first initiate. So I definitely think it's worth fucking with a little bit, but everyone also plays differently. I don't necessarily know that we need to have everybody on the same cookie cutter build. So what if you're not taking chains, your points going into instead? Like the stun for mob grinding? Yeah, I mean, I bet it's pretty nice for mob grinding, just keeping stuff in there. How long do you actually have to keep someone in it before they get stunned? Because I know it's far from instant. Purify? Can Purify just fishes random debuffs, right? 8 seconds. Chains last 8 seconds. That's long. Definitely long. I get that. Last 6 stuns. It's intriguing. I wonder how you'd be able to work that in then. Maybe you'd have to like pre-chains and hope they don't move. Like chains and then vines and then wait for it all to resolve. Because 8 seconds on an initiate is not bad. Not bad at all. Did Barbie hit 25? Oh, wait. Not yet. Not yet. Oh, meta's here. Oh, okay. That was the finally. Drag them into the chains so they're snared in the sun. Well, we also have like 6 fucking seconds of CCs in the trip. We can take a quick bio if people need to. Yo, Wood, what am I go? No melee's gonna want to fight in it. Oh yeah, absolutely, absolutely. I mean, you can definitely just drop it on yourself and stand in that shit. Dreamt about that setup with you yesterday. Should go back in the VOD and find it. That shit was so clean. I saw another body and I stacked the person on top of the first body and it was literally fucking like D Wade and LeBron with the D Wade like look back picture. That shit was beauty. It was fucking poetry in motion. And then no, that's not me crediting your fighter abilities. I could have given that to a goddamn fucking baby with a fucking rolling pin and they could have got that kill. Z, good day. Good day, good day. What are you up to on this fine eve? Have you been able to grind at all lately, or have you just been like cooked again? I feel like you've disappeared. Just got home? Oh no. Oh wait, the wedding. How did the wedding go? Did they have pizza? Sounds like they had pizza. Wait, Leon also has a wedding today. Wait, that makes sense. That makes sense. They did? You got pizza weddings! No shot, we manifested it. Oh my god, how pissed were you? Oh my god, wait, first I Thanos snap your streak, and then I fucking manifest pizza wedding? There's a 3-course meal? Was it all pizza themed? Oh no. Oh no. And then pizza in the evening, okay. Well, hopefully the 3-course meal was good. Did you partake in the pizza? Surely you had at least like 1 slice. Like just a little nibble. Just a little try. It's best food ever. So surely you tried the pizza. I tried it. And you like Krabby Patties, don't you, Squidward? I know, like, sure, whatever you say. Whatever you say. Just remember, it'll all go to your thighs. And then you'll blow up. Was made there as well. Oh, goddamn. Either they have a lot of money or that shit's way cheaper in the UK than it is. Are you... UK and Britain are the same thing, right? I don't fucking know. Either way. Either way. Whatever it is over there, the country across the pond. I don't even know all the 50 states. I'm cooked. Z is a fake person. Absolute AI. Yes, even bad pizza's good. Z is... I don't think all quite there. If I'm being real. Want to see a pizza tent? Yes. Pizza tent sounds like it would go fucking hard. Like it sounds like it would go Insano style. I don't see why I wouldn't want to see a pizza tent. I will say, pepperoni pizza, definitely best with a nice helping of ranch. That might be my blasphemous take. That may ruin some of your guys' thoughts about me. But you give me pepperoni pizza and let me dip that shit in ranch and it's instantly better. I don't ranch every pizza, but I will ranch the ever-loving hell out of goddamn pepperoni. I will do that. Uh-oh, zombie slander in citizen chat. It's the people versus zombie. I did almost all my pizza and ranch at home. Massive. Massive. Hit level 7 last night. Where to grind now? 7 is a little low for church. If you're soloing, You could do like Titan's Ring Minotaurs, or you could go and kill these highwaymen outside of Highwayman Hills near the dock. Just be careful because that can go to a PvP area. If it does, I would run. 7 is intro, church if cleric and bard. Yeah, if not cleric or bard, then definitely not church. And if no gear, then not church. I still have no gear. Yep, no church yet. So, gear drops are meant to be finite. If you hit P and then go into your crafting, you can see like the starting crafting sets. They are typically pretty easily acquirable through like available materials right at the, you know, the start of the game in the Riverlands. You can also check the player markets if you have any gold, silver, copper from your mob grind. If you get glint along the way, which is this stuff, you can sell that to vendors, and selling that to vendors will generate you, you know, a little bit of econ. So, would definitely consider checking the player market at this point. Hill Church at 6. The pain is up top when people don't stop the sack cast. Yep. Yep. I think that people go into church a little under-leveled. I mean, because keep in mind, healing church at 6 is going to be a little more achievable than like tanking church at 6, especially up top. Because healing, you're still doing, you know, the same amount of healing regardless of your power, of your like level difference between you and the tank. If I'm lower level than mobs, I get hit substantially harder. Substantially harder. So, keep that in mind. Anything that's not cleric or bard, that's gonna be tough. You see the photo? Oh wait, I checked. Hold on. Good memento. Oh wait. What the fucking tin? Wait, that's dope as shit. And this is where they were making the pizzas? Bro, I would have had like 3 pizzas. They would have had to cut me off. They made it behind that. Yeah, you would have had to cut me off of the food at this wedding. I would have like gone around stealing people's tickets. If it was like a ticket-based system, I'm stealing. If it's like, you just go through the line, I'm going through with different identities. It was all you can eat pizza. Oh, you're fucking kidding me. I would not have made it home. I would still be at the wedding. They actually would have had to kick me out. It's like 100 pizzas made. Oh, that would have been me. Yeah, that would have been my serving. I would have died. Yeah, next time there's a pizza wedding, you let us know. We will pull up and we will like wedding crashers that shit. We will eat all of the pizza that you do not want to eat. Chad's got you. We're a community and we do community things together. God damn it. Opportunity missed. That's what I'm saying. All of the pizza could have been consumed. Pizza or tacos are bad for me. What kind of tacos though? Because like, you've got your tacos Caucasiano, and like tacos Caucasiano, that's basically like your ground hamburger, your chopped lettuce, your cut up tomato on a flour tortilla with taco seasoning in the hamburger, also known as white people tacos. And then you have actual authentic tacos, and those shits go hard. And my expectation of tacos changed drastically when Carla and I like started dating, and I realized what the difference was. Because it is a huge goddamn difference. Also Taco Bell and Taco Bell, yes, yes. Taco Bell is somewhere in the middle. It's like not entirely tacos Caucasiano. I think it's like tacos gringo. Chicken tacos on a fried tortilla? Oh, dude. Like, I didn't really know how to enjoy corn tortillas properly before. And I will say corn tortillas, if you do them properly, those things go fucking hard. Those things go hard. Dusty and Hosty, the new wedding crashers. Wait, that would be so fucking good. We just show up and eat the pizza and then run. Although, would we be able to run? Be like hauling each other out of the meal tents. Yeah, so we're here to share congratulations and thanks. And we just have like a generic like wedding gift in a box. Real tacos, 2 corn tortillas, meat, cheese, onions. Oh, no cheese. You don't even need cheese on a real one. So we do corn tortilla, meat, pickled onions. So like not pickled, but like in lemon juice and shit like that. And then we do fresh cilantro, a homemade salsa verde, and then we do radishes, and then eat the taco, eat the radish. Shoot real Mexican food in San Diego. Oh yeah, absolutely. And Carla's also Mexican. Like she came to America from Mexico when she was 16. So like authentic Mexican food for her is just like normal shit to whip up. So I've been eating very, 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 very good. We have been cooking shit at home that has more flavor than I am used to. Now, actually, I cook a lot anyways, and Carla loves my food as well. And I make all the meat for our tacos and stuff because Carla says that I make like the meat as good as her family does the authentic way, and I do it in a pressure cooker. So we found our workarounds. We have absolutely gentrified the taco process, but the outcome is still delicious and it's convenient. Yes, yes, yes. I'm learning the ways. I'm learning the ways. Like, we've been cooking everything though. Like, Carla just made a banger butter chicken a few days ago. That shit went absolutely hard in the paint. Absolutely. Absolutely hard in the fucking paint. So, I do love that. 1000%. My tacos are 90% cheese. My tacos El Caucasiana were always cheese. Like, that was just like ground hamburger, taco seasoning, like lettuce, tomato, fucking cheese, sour cream, flour tortilla, microwave the flour tortilla, call it good. That's all it was. That's literally it. So, I saw the light. I saw the light. What's the top thing you cook?
I wouldn't really like. What would I say is my like top thing?
You have to ask Carla what her favorite thing is that I've cooked so far. Cause like, you know how they're like improv comedians? I'm like an improv cook. My meal prep plans change as soon as I open up the grocery store app and see what's on sale. So I've gotten very good at just like cooking a lot of various things and piecing them together for meals based on like what's on sale, what the best meal prep deal for the week is. I would say the thing that I probably make the worst is pasta. Because I feel like, yes, you can simmer sauces and stuff like that, but I don't have the patience for that. So I don't really I don't get the joy making pasta that I get out of making other things. Now, I also haven't like rolled my own pasta, done it all by hand with like fucking Bertoli, Buchkinov singing opera in the background. Maybe I should, but you're gonna submit Dusty's name for the next... Wait, no, I'm actually a good cook. I posted pictures of my food in Discord before. I'm confident in my food. It's like, not a vibe cooker in the sense of like, I just throw a little bit of this, a little bit of that. Like, I know flavor profiles and shit. I just kind of throw like protein, side, veggie, starch, whatever. That's why I like my instant taters so much. Shit go hard in the motherfucking paint. I think vibe cooking is the best because it's like whatever you're feeling. If I want a chalky chip pancake with some candied bacon and I want something sweet, I can have myself a little sweet treat. If I decide while I'm making the pancake batter that I want to like audible and I want to go into McGriddles, just some little McGriddles, I pull out the little flat griddle that I have and I make those pancakes into breakfast sandwich buns. And then I fry up some eggs, I do some sausages or some bacon, make the candied bacon, cut it in half, stack it on, some cheese, and we're good. Like, that's my vibe cooking. I can always change something up. Like, I mean, shit, I made... Hold on. Motherfucker, didn't you see one of my food posts recently? Because this was also an equivalent of vibe cooking for us. So, this may look basic. to some. But this is a roasted garlic ciabatta with fresh mozzarella that was melted on the bottom, grilled chicken thigh, salt, onion, pepper, garlic, fresh Roma tomato, fresh basil, and then it was topped with a balsamic drizzle. And a whole lot of balsamic reduction drizzle. Because I really like balsamic reduction drizzle. That shit goes hard. And then I put more on after this. Actually, this is Carla's sandwich. My tour in the background. That actually looks fire? Yes, I vibe cook, but it's fucking good. So we were at the store, and we were looking for something to get. And then we realized chicken was on sale. And we saw the roasted garlic ciabatta at the clearance part. And it was half off. And like, we just had to use it if we got it. So we used it. I toasted that up. I melted the cheese on it after it was toasted up. We got the chicken thighs for fucking $2 a pound. And that was the vibe cooking. We made sure that we had everything we needed. And I realized that I didn't have fresh basil. So I found some hydroponic basil plants at the store that still had their roots. I bought those for $3 for a few different basil plants. And then I transplanted those into some soil when I got home. And now I have basil plants. Although they're not liking the soil transplant too much, but I'm sure they just need a little bit of an adjustment process because it was like a couple days ago. So they're still healthy, like the stalks are still good. It's just the basil leaves aren't doing too well in the initial run. But I think the second regrow has already started post-transplant, which is usually where stuff gets pretty healthy. Love balsamic glaze, dude. It's so good, so fucking good. So yeah, it was fresh mozz, fresh basil, fresh tomatoes, fresh bread, fresh enough. It's clearance bread. Only thing that wasn't fresh was the chicken thighs, and I grilled those up as fresh as I could. I just didn't raise and slaughter the chicken. But I like cooking. I love that shit. Am I tweaking? The map said Winstead has journeyman stations. Journeyman is the first station that's actually built now. So apprentice is given at node tier 2. Sorry, tier 3. My bad. You get all of your apprentice tables at T3. You get some novice tables at T2 now. And then once you're T4, you retain the apprentice, and then you get more building plots. But the first buildings that are placed are just straight to journeyman. Want a caprese salad? Caprese salads go hard. That's what we're making next, probably. Because we used all of the ciabatta, but we still have tomato. So that shit was good. Caprese is such a good flavor profile. Dude, it's so fresh. Yes. And it's so simple. Like, I think that basic things that have a very, very, like, fresh profile of flavor coming through can be elevated. Definitely. They stole that and said it's a deal. They stole what? I'm confused, Mr. YouTube chatter. Dude, they stole that and said it's a deal. You're even defending them. I'm confused. Are you talking about my caprese? No, I promise you, nobody stole my caprese. No, I was compensated well. That's why I like cooking Thai. Oh, dude, Vietnamese and Thai are so fucking good. There's a really good Vietnamese place that I like going to, and all of their ingredients are so fucking fresh, and it shocks me that it's not more busy because of how like high quality and fresh their ingredients are, how large their portions are, and how just cheap it is. Like, you can go in, you can get a big ass bowl of pho that you will be eating for like multiple days. Multiple days. So, wait, any Asian food that isn't insane? Define insane. Because I'll eat most food, but like I don't want to eat like a grasshopper or some shit. Chicken vaginas in China. So you won't eat some chicken OC, but you'd eat a cloaca? Where do you draw the line? Like, at what point is it too much for you? For peaches. Eel is ass. Eel is interesting. I can only eat so much eel because of the texture. Like, if I have a couple bites of eel, then like, good. But there's only so much that I can have before I'm like, okay, this is just like a foamy texture, it's a booger. It's just so like, I don't know, fall aparty. I don't know. It's very, very fall aparty. And like, I don't know, like foamy almost? I don't know. I don't really like the eel texture. It's weird to describe. Do you think they'll fix the drop rates? I feel like having a mindless gather until an update that'll fix crafting or drop rates is kind of boring. I mean, drop rates are intended to be quite low. So Steven talked about this in Discord post after the drop rate correction went out. And I say correction because like day 1 of phase 3 servers, the drop rates were also quite low. And then they put in a change like day 3 that actually boosts the drop rates up again. And then they dropped them down to where I think they were probably supposed to be originally. So Steven went into some detail with it, talking about how really the only things that we were supposed to find in terms of completed item drops were intended to be those very, very, very like low tier items in each grade. So in level 0, level 10, level 20 gear, you've got your 3 sub tiers, so 3, 6, 9, 13, 16, 19. So you're only supposed to be able to find the 3, 13, and 23 gear from mobs, with very, very few exceptions for 3-star mobs dropping some of that mid tier at that, you know, X6. And then from there, bosses and name mobs being the only things that had a very rare drop chance for, you know, an X9. So those highest tier drops, like, everything is supposed to be very, very, very rare. And one thing about it is, like, I happen to get incredibly lucky and farm up my entire Rosarium Guard set and some Blood Runner pants before the changes went through, and my entire Steel Bloom set. Now, these are pieces that are going to be dropping a lot less frequently now, outside of crafting, and it's definitely incentivizing a gather and crafting refining state. But it also doesn't matter if you don't have a crafter that actually has the recipe, but then again, you only need one crafter on the server that has the recipe, and then they craft for everybody. So yeah, I mean, I do definitely see the whole, like, mob grinding devalued type thing. And I hope that we even have, like, a small, reasonable finite chance to get those completed item drops before people get, like, demoralized. There's obviously a delicate balance where they want to have drops be incredibly rewarding and incredibly rare, but nothing drops, so that's not necessarily true. I don't know where you've been farming, but I mean, there are plenty of spots that are still dropping shit like crazy. I mean, last night we found multiple pieces of armor and a level 20 green two-handed weapon in about an hour of farming. You just gotta know, like, where to farm. I got almost all my Rosarium and Steel Bloom stuff the night before they nerfed it all. Yeah, I'm shocked there hasn't been more of an outrage about that, if I'm being honest. Like, all of the people that got their gear before is such a big advantage, because we are. Now, some people would probably, like, cry that the server needs to be wiped. I don't think that's true. I think even if they wipe the server right now, we'll still have a borked economy within 2 weeks to the new server. So, POS are basically XP and Clint farms right now? Yes. And then a lot of the wilderness spawns are actually where you're getting some decent drops. But again, even here, I don't think we've had a piece of gear drop here in like 2-3 days of grinding it. But this is also a power leveling spot. So that's the primary incentivization of being here. Like, this doesn't drop the craziest glint, doesn't drop the craziest items, but it gives great XP to anybody that's 21 plus. Oh, damn. We had multiple 21s in this group before when we came here, and now everybody's a minimum of 22. So that's good. We're actually pumping right now without having a mage here. So this is what I would say is quite great. But getting drops is definitely, I think, meant to feel rewarding when it does happen. But again, I'm someone that, look at my crafting. I don't want to craft my shit. I have people in cats to craft my shit for me, right? I will definitely have to gather stuff to actually fuel the higher, you know, higher rarity, higher tier pieces now. And that's a part of the gameplay loop that I'll just have to kind of like adapt with and evolve into. If it's something that I don't like, I just, you know, I gotta get used to it or I'm gonna have dog shit gear. So realistically, you may even see me doing a couple hours of gathering a day to start streams and stuff once the power leveling's done, so I can get all caught up in that. It's just, it's so important to have everybody doing those things. I've just been so busy with power leveling that I haven't really been able to do it. So I definitely get it. Like, I'm someone who loves finding stuff from mob drops. I mean, that's the majority of my gear right now. I don't think I have anything crafted at this point in time. and I just gotta kind of like adapt to it at a certain extent, right? How's PvP last night? Phenomenal. We got really good guild reps, and then after that, we went out to the lighthouse island in the tropics to farm that for a little bit, and we had a good open world fight out there. We ran out with like 9 people at first at power level, and then ended up running into a raid that had a couple of groups from Axiom. So Stoic came out, and we pushed them off the island. And then there was an Aura group that ended up fighting the Stoic group back at the harbor when Stoic was there. And so we went over and helped the fight against the Aura group. Had really good fights with Aura. We held them like at the Ember Spring for probably 20-30 minutes of the fight, and they just kept respawning and running back, and then we ran out of mana, and then they full wiped us, and then everybody slapped us, said GG, and we went on with the night. It was actually really fucking cool. So last night was awesome PvP. We got open world reps, we got the organized reps, we got literally everything. All the crafting tables and benches and bugs you can even gather for level 20 plus items as opposed to them require tournament ads. No, absolutely, I agree. I mean, that's also just temporary bugs. Like, I get that though. It doesn't help that we can't find shit and we physically can't craft some shit. Believe me, you're preaching to the choir. It's definitely less than ideal. I'm hoping once they actually like get everything in place with the recipes, with everything working as intended, I'm hoping it feels more fluid, because like I do see the vision of it, people being able to dedicatedly gather, refine, craft their way up, be fed their recipes, be funneled like mats, whatever it is, and then making a shitload of money from that, from level 1. I totally see that vision. The entire player-to-player driven economy, like, I'm not even a crafter and I like the concept of it. It's just the execution of it and like how we have so many bugs that are impacting that right now that make it feel a lot worse for people, I think. But as Steven said in a Discord post pretty recently, development's fucking hard. He didn't say fucking, but Favors, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. So yeah, man, development's hard. So they're doing everything they can to try to get it, you know, get it in place and squared away where everything's actually feeling good, looking good, and playing good for the players. So, all right, Pete Meta. Brother got cooked. Starting like the one crafting to mid-level stuff, not so much beginner stuff. I mean, I still think you're going to have to craft pretty much everything. Like, even the completed item drops, keep in mind, like your eye level 3, 13, 23, those are still meant to be incredibly rare, per Steven. Like, those are not supposed to be something that you're finding frequently at all. So, that's definitely important to keep in mind. Like, those are what are supposed to drop from mobs, but you're not supposed to get anything dropping from mobs frequently. It's definitely not going to be like a loot pinata type scenario, I will say that much. At least from what we've heard. So, I think previously, like, people found Steel Bloom gear too easy, people found Carf gear too easy. We could go into Steel Bloom and have so many junk pieces after the fact that, like, we've got stuff ready to decon in the guild. We've got people that never step foot into those actually grinding it. So, Lighthouse 70, Lighthouse is level 26 mobs. So I wouldn't go there with a group until your entire group is like 20-ish, unless you have a power level. If you have a power level, like if I were there to tank it, then you can bring people out at 17 minimum. But yeah, Lighthouse is good. We just need a second me. I'll be completely honest. We need a second tank that's high enough to go power level people. And then that'll help so fucking much. Got 7-piece Blue Warden. I have 7-piece Rosarium, well, 6-piece Rosarium Guard now because of crit evasion's ass. But I passed on so many Rosarium Guard sets as well. Plus 25 on mine. Yeah. I mean, Zombie's so busy with the fucking mayor loop that Brother's having hallucinations about flying mounts. Like, we can't expect him to do anything. I'd be surprised if he survived this mayoral term. He's having the fucking allegations. His cognitive awareness is dropping, boys. We're gonna have to put him through some fucking tests here soon, see if he's still fit. Gotta get a vice mayor in place just in case he croaks. Brother was talking about the event tonight, the gear farm tonight, because it was originally supposed to be Carf, also for Z. It was originally supposed to be Carf. But we're talking about, like, maybe changing it to try to get into somewhere else that could give us better loot drops. And Brother went to say, I don't think Carf is worth it. And goes, I don't think Flying Mount is worth it. He's literally just, he's hallucinating about that shit. So, we're gonna see how quickly we can get another tank up. I mean, the good news is we also have Yasuo that's 23. So once I get Yasuo to 25, We can also get him helping the groups, because that'll be another 25 tank. Like, we have a lot more tanks coming up. That'll be huge for us. We got Yasuo. We got fucking both of our tanks, fucking Brady and Bake. I think you guys are leveling together, I think. Which is kind of crazy. So, yeah. He's on the list. Brother spent significant hours on Epstein Island grinding those goblins like crazy, yes. Yes. Now, a lot of the goblins that I did see him hitting were indeed 20. So, put nose to the grindstone at 20. If you can get to 20 or 21 today, 21 is where I really want to bring people over to this grind area. Yosha, what up, my friend? Thank you for the raid. I appreciate you, raiders. Welcome in. If you guys haven't been here before, I appreciate y'all coming through. My name's Dusty. I stream every single day starting around 2 p.m. EST, except today because I went to the movies. But I usually stream between 8 and 12 hours of Ashes content literally every single day. So, if you guys have any Ashes questions, you guys have anything that pops into mind, please feel free to ask. Today's day 809 in a row on stream, so I quite literally exist all the time, everywhere, no matter what. Always happy to be here. I help run the Cats with Abs community. We got a lot of people committed to this community. Whole large community. Exclamation Guild if you guys are looking to hop in. A lot of PvP, a lot of PvE. Literally daily, nightly content everywhere all at once. We even got the Citizen Loop for y'all. No reason to not join, boys. Yo, so what do you get up to today, my friend? Pick from somebody who did 21 to 21, 20 to 21 here, get 21, then come here and reap the rewards. Yes. Yeah, absolutely. Doing your level 20 to 21 here is substantially slower than just doing 20 to 21 elsewhere, getting a median amount. I mean, I wouldn't say substantially slower than elsewhere. Getting power leveled at Lighthouse is going to be faster to 21. And then I think once you hit 21, come here. Now, Lighthouse is still great all the way up to 25. But, ooh, that's not a bad sword. A lot of fizz speed, a lot of max health. It's not a bad option at all. Although 240 Tendonite ingots a little expensive. But yeah, this is fucking juiced, I will say. See Dusty's HP go to 113? Does it do it when I indom? Wait, what do you mean go to 113? Hold on. Did it do it there? Because we're fucking juicing now. Absolutely fucking juicing. But yes, I mean, this area I think is probably the safest for 21 pluses. We've got, I think, pretty much everyone in the group of full level already being over here, and I think we've been over here for an hour at most. Ever thought of being an auctioneer with a fast talk? Thinking about getting an actual job gives me anxiety. I don't really like the concept of actual jobs. That's why I do this so much. Like, yes, I could take 2 days a week off, but that lowers the chances of stream succeeding, and I don't want to go back to an actual job. That shit sucks. Maybe if everything breaks down, though, I don't know if anybody owns, like, a fucking an auction area and needs an auctioneer, but, like, it's all about who you know, not what you know type shit. Can confirm real jobs suck. Oh, believe you me, I worked a lot of real jobs while I was streaming 40, 50 hours a week. I was working 40, 50 and streaming 40, 50. There's a reason I appreciate the spot that I have so much now, even after a year and 9 months of doing it full time. It has never, ever, 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 ever left me how lucky I am and how much my stress levels immediately dropped as soon as the community, like, was able to get me full time. Like, it truly was the community itself doing it. It's only because people show up every single day and help support the channel that I'm able to stay doing it. So that is part of the reason why I'm so fucking appreciative, dude. I've been through the grind and I don't really want to go back if I can avoid it. Oh yeah, I've been doing it. I mean, there are a lot of people that do well in streams that don't necessarily yap. I just consider myself very lucky to have people that enjoy listening to the yap daily, dude. I think it's very easy to be a content creator that says a whole lot of nothing while talking a whole lot. And I think people get very annoyed listening to content creators like that, where it's just like, it's a yap that doesn't really mean anything. So I always try to be having a conversation with chat, no matter how many, few, whatever people are in here. There's a reason I don't have my viewers showing whenever I stream. I always just try to put on the same exact content regardless, so that way people show up, they know what they're getting, and they know they can always just pull up and have a chill time. Like, somebody actually asked them on stream today, and I was just like, they're like, what do you do? What do you stream? Like, anything special? I was like, I just click go live and I hang out. And like, they thought I was like they were like, oh yeah, when you're first starting out, it can be really hard to get some, you know, get some momentum going, get stuff planned. And I'm like, oh no, brother, I stream full time. I have a very healthy stream. I go live and I chill. I just don't do anything special. I don't know why people show up, but you talk fast. Still got the snap. Yep. I've been told I talk fast sometimes. I've been told. I mean, maybe I'm just an excitable person. Maybe I just enjoy being here. I feel like it's easier to understand an XQC. I totally get it. I totally get it. I just have mute stream button mapped to a butt plug when Destiny's are zapping. Excuse me. Excuse me. The app's the fucking best part about this. Like, yes, the visual aesthetic is so nice. Like, I exist here as well, but hopefully you're not fast mad. Everything's a competition, and I'm not gonna fucking lose. Like, if you're not first, you're last. It seems more like a race to me than anything else. I played a lot of sports growing up, and I'm pretty confident that I've never taken a fucking L. Literally never once in my life. So, I mean, like, the thing about it is, it seems like people are typically sore losers about it after, and it's always like, oh, is that it? And then it's like, why are you standing up and clapping and cheering? Why do you have a trophy? And then I break out the world champion of the world belt, and it just gets even worse. And I don't think people like facing the fact that they're just inferior when doing certain things now. Everybody just wants participation trophies. Everybody just wants to be the best. And not everybody can be the best. There can only be one winner and a whole lot of losers. And we gotta fucking embrace that in life. Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I did what I need to do. Mission accomplished. Like, shit, that's your problem. If I say that I'm gonna play a video game, like, I say I'm gonna level to 25 in Ashes, and it takes me 6 months to level to 25 in Ashes, that's bad. That's too much time. Say I level to 25 in Ashes in 3 minutes, I'd win. I'd have a really big advantage. I like maintaining my advantage. I like maintaining my lead. I don't like getting myself into a spot where I'm losing. We need some bodies. Wait, your guys' XP's fucking thumbing up here. What percentage from 25 is Barbie? Or into 24, I should say. Please stop hitting. 62? Oh yeah, that's fucking thumbing. So, we're definitely pumping over a milli XP per hour just sitting here. Because 24 to 25 is 2.25, if I remember correctly. So Barbie is about 50% through 25, which would be about a milli. I don't think any XP scrolls, and also no mages. Mages would make our kill time so much faster. Like, unbelievably fucking fast. Unbelievably fast. Hilarious if you just stood up and said GG easy. It doesn't really go over well when I feel like I've, you know, hit a big combo and I start screaming chat clip that. But I feel like you gotta document all the best moments in life, and someday you're gonna look back on those, you're gonna be like, I really had something special back then. I'm not full boxing people in Fortnite anymore, but I definitely have some old Fortnite montages that I go back and watch, and those clips are very, very special to me. I don't even know where this conversation's going at this point. We're just having a fucking deep monologue. I need to go get more water. It's fucking 80 degrees in the stream room. I'm getting delirious. Hold on. I'm bringing the mobs over here. You guys kill the mobs while they're on the way to me. I'm popping coolies. I'll be right back. I'm getting some fucking water. And some ice. And maybe a bonker. Be right back. Don't let me die or you're safe. Are they still fighting those mobs? Is this the same mob? Surely not, right? No? Okay. I was like, wait a fucking second. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're fresh. I got a whole shitload of ice in my water now. I'm not even a big ice water guy, but who would have left if it was the same mob? Yeah, everybody just uninstalls at that point. We're restructuring the guild, and everyone here is fucking kicked. We've had people leeching doing more damage than that before. Alright, we're truly up tremendous. Gravon, you were getting close to 25 as well, right? So that'll be nice. Gravon and Barbie, both getting close to 25. Our 22s are probably getting pretty close to 23 at this point, because a lot of them have been here for a minute too. So we should be seeing that go up soon. Oh fuck, wait, what are we doing for the guild run tonight? Did we actually determine that? Like, are we going Carfin still? I don't realize it was already fucking 6. I got on late today because of the goddamn movie. And out for a gore. Less than 75k away? Oh, that's insanely fast for you. I realized by the time I got there, it would have been time to go to the guild event. Right, I know we were gonna do Carfin. I don't know if that's changed. 2 earrings in this Carf group in 20 minutes. Wait, that doesn't seem bad at all. But what are the earrings? Are they ass? Or are they like good earring drops? Because if they're butt cheeks, then that doesn't really matter. The main thing I'm curious about Carfin-wise is actually the item drops. Sorry, the weapon drops. Could be dumb luck and not good earrings. What were you killing for mobs? And where? Should be back in the pack. 30% into 22. Oh, massive. Massive. Yo, Bake. Thank you for the T1 dog. Much love, much love. I hope that banana gets very, very colorful for you soon, big dog. And the follow. Bake. Motherfucker, you've been coming in here for fucking years. The Hellington? What, the Hellington? So many steel bloom earrings on the market and went instead for like 1 gold. Oh, dude, people found those shits like crazy. They were unironically just like pouring out of mobs there. You haven't following? Bro, it's one of the downfalls of streaming every single day. Because, like, it's great to have a schedule, but sometimes the schedule becomes too telling, right? If it's too consistent. And I haven't taken a day off in over 800 days. So people just show up every single day and they're like throwing the Hail Mary and they're like, fuck it, Dusty out there somewhere, right? And then I just jump up and moss that bitch. And I get it. I get it. It is what it is. I'd never get upset. But +1 follow means we're 1 closer to the big 10k. We hit 9k like last week. We're almost at 9,100 right now. I think we're like under 20 away from 9,100. And the grind to 10k continues, boys. We'll probably get it after the new year, but like, say Ashes just had a crazy pop-off and the stream exploded before the new year and we hit 10k. That'd be insano style. I would love that. Something, maybe the November update could pop off. Like if it's actually fun, which I'm hoping it is. If the November update is fun with the Harbinger update, the sport fishing, and brings in actual replayable content, like fuck me, that's gonna be good. Level 27. Are you pulling from the other island? Interesting. I feel like we should move up more, but whatever summoner drops, that'll be a nice boost in players. Oh, that is true. That is true. Yeah, I should probably level a summoner at that point just for like the fuck of it. But like, I'm going to then need to level a summoner and a Renkai tank. I'm cooked. Because Renkai's dropping in November too. And I want to be big beefy Renkai. I want to be big dommy snoo mommy that tanks everything and kills people. And I want to chase people down with my largeliness. The Renkai summoner tank? What are the Renkai? The Renkai are like your traditional brawlic ass orcs. So every like divine race has 2 breakoffs. So like the divine races are your humans, orcs, elves, and humans, orcs, elves, and dwarves. Jesus Christ. Anyways, they have 2 splits with each one. So the Vec are the orcs that we have right now. They're kind of like the orcs that get their head dunked in the toilet at orc school. And they get made fun of because they really like stars and astrology and shit. And then the Renkai are like your big, beefy, brolic, like actual orc-looking orcs. And you see one of them and they actually look ungodly brolic. It's huge. Doing God's work, taking for these lads. Dude, anything to keep the community building. That's the big thing. Like, a lot of people are working very hard on their gameplay loop. I always say mine just happens to be hitting mobs and hitting people. So, I am happy to contribute to the community however I can. It's the fuck, I started the community. I might as well be willing to contribute to it, right? So, whatever I can do to help get more people leveling, like, it's literally like a trickle up effect of our power leveling. So, I'm able to pump more people quicker. They level, and then from there, they're able to pump more people than I was. And then anybody that's lower level just gets pumped up. Because then, you know, once we get these 3 tanks, Gravon just hit 25. Plus 125 for the boys. Congrats, Gravon. Absolutely massive. The grind is complete for Mr. Gravon. Do we have another DPS that wants to pop in? Because we technically have room for 2 DPS in this group right now, by the way. I will put anyone that's 20 plus in so you can be pumping XP. I would prefer double mages, but we can get 2 people in and then I can just tank from outside of the group. Should be super easy. Barbie needs to AFK in 5 minutes. That's fine. How long are you going to be gone for? Because you can always just sit and lurk. I don't know how long you're going to be gone for. We can always fill, or you're going to sit and lurk and, like, leech for a few. Because, like, meta should be fine. Walmart pickup. Oh, no. That's either, like, 10 minutes or 3 hours. That shit is cooked. Sounds like you'll be having fun. I mean, I like leveling and just kind of, like, playing. I don't know, man. I just enjoy the game. Oh, no. I distracted Barbie. That's my bad. That's my bad. And I look forward to, in the long term, any real opportunity to get fresh starts, just because another opportunity to level, another opportunity to understand the game a little more. Did I kill Barbie? Wait. Wait a second. Wait a second. It's not a game yet. It is a development project of a game, but I'm not gonna say that every time. I've been here for 2,000 plus hours. I'm well aware of what is and isn't. I say game simply for the aspect of we are playing the game. We're just playing an in-development version of the game that will grow into the full game. This is not a full game yet, but this is absolutely a playable development version of a game shortened to game. You know, it's like not coming in and saying, hello, DustyWhy, your sexiness, lordliness, esquire, rich, handsome, smart, tall man. That's my full title. Usually people just say, what up, Dusty? But everyone's welcome to, you know, address me how they'd like to. If you do want to call things their entirety, be my guest. Be my guest. Mob grinding is relaxing when you have a good group and just vibe. I just enjoy hitting mobs anyways. I say this a lot, but the difference between if I was playing WoW versus playing Ashes is that I would be in an instance hitting mobs over and over and over again until everyone got their shit, versus in the open world hitting mobs over and over and over again until I got my shit. I would do the bare minimum crafting to do what I need to do to support myself, get what I need from my character, and then I would call it good. I wouldn't be crafting for other people unless I just happened to be in a capital city and saw on trade that somebody was paying for something with their mats. I legitimately just tanked mobs all day, every day, and I enjoy it. I know that's crazy to some, but I have been hitting primarily mobs or people for about 2,000 hours, and I fuck with it. I know it's not everyone's cup of tea, but we got more systems, more accessory systems, more implementations to the core coming in. Hopefully people will be able to enjoy the systems much more in the long term as more systems actually exist. Sir Dustington the Tripper, he who lays walls, savant of the snores. That's actually fucking classic. I might get that as like one of those engraved nameplates for my desk. Yes. I might. And then anytime I'm playing this game, I'll look at it and I'll be happy. I don't remember where it came from. And when I was playing phase 2 of this game, you know, the development process for the game, I also had fun with it. Yo, McB, thank you for the 15-day streak, dog. I appreciate you. I hope you're having a beautiful, beautiful day. We're getting a little bit of rain on my side when stream started. I think it's passed since now, since then, but is indeed wonderful. I had a nice drive today. We went to the movies, watched The Long Walk. It was nice. A little matinee showing, so we smuggled in some food and had a grand old time. Would definitely recommend checking it out. What are you farming for? Level 25s. I get quite literally nothing from this except for glint, but what the community gets from this is all of these people leveled insanely quickly. So that's the goal here. The drops are nothing special. I'm not gonna lie to you. It's not like this super secret, you know, Techington spot. We're not out here making 1 million gold per minute, but we're pumping a lot of XP very, very safely with minimal dying for this entire group, and it can start at level 21. So other than that, like, I'd be shocked if we actually got drops out here over the course of being here so far. But that's also what hopefully the guild gear grind tonight is for. And the more people that I can get up to 25 for that gear grind, the more likely we are to see drops, because we're going to have the average level of the group being closer to that actual, you know, average level of the mobs. So right now we're grinding infrastructure. And that infrastructure allows us to grind more in the long term. So I've got another tank in here, Yasuo. He's like level 23, I think. So when he gets up, he'll be able to tank for groups as well. Once all of these people are up, it just like, it allows us so much more within the community as a whole, between people being able to hop into groups to power level, people being level appropriate for grinds so they can actually show up to the guild gear farms without us being like, nah, go finish your leveling. It's nice. And I can be one place power leveling, and then we can have another tank somewhere else also power leveling, doing simultaneous groups. We can be passing groups up, tank to tank to tank in different leveling spots. Like, it'll help sort out a lot for us progression wise and get a lot of people caught up, because we take in a lot of casual players, we take in a lot of new players. So we have our guild crafters that are going hard on their crafting prog, and then I'm basically just over here smacking the shit out of power leveling mobs day in, day out for now, until everybody doesn't have to worry about it anymore. And that's something that, again, because I've tanked my entire life and I'm very like reductive with gameplay loops, and I think of shooters when I play them as I find peak, I find advantage, I shoot you before you shoot me, I shoot head, I win, right? And for MMOs, I think of it as I hit mobs, I hit trees, or I hit people. Mobs and trees make me stronger, people are more fun. And right now, I'm hitting mobs, and I got a lot of people in the guild that are hitting trees while I'm hitting these mobs to help everybody else get to the point where they can also hit mobs, trees, and people. So I try to put everything in a baseline reductive sense, gameplay loop-wise, a lot. And maybe that is why I'm able to enjoy, like, what we have of Ashes so much right now. Because I don't overcomplicate things. I literally, whether it's hitting mobs in a dungeon and going through the same dungeon route 30 times in a day like I used to when I streamed WoW, whether it was going venue to venue and doing a heroic lockout rotation, whatever. Like, I'm always pulling aggro on mobs, trying to kill mobs and not dying. And I like just hanging out with the community and helping people get set up as much as I do anything else. And I probably have a lot more time than most people. So I figure I put some of my time back into the community because the community puts a lot of time and effort into me as well. So it's just one of those full circle things where I'm happy to even have a community 2 power level, because I remember back when I streamed WoW, I was an extremely geared prop paladin, and I had to sell carries because I didn't even have anybody in chat to fucking get the free carries. So it's definitely a time, man. I'm grateful for what I have now. Hello, Corla. How are you? Chat has asked how the movie was. No spoilers, but what were your thoughts on it? As someone that has read the books as well. One of our clerics has to go after this pole. Chat, do we have any 21 plus fills or 20 plus fills that want to come out for this group? Yes, no, maybe so. Actually, we might want to go up to the guild gear farm. Very emotional. I was giggling. I thought the juxtaposition of very emotional scenes or like very what were supposed to be like gory moving scenes into just like a beautiful cinematic jump cut like it was a fucking Moist Critical video was so good. So good. It was just wonderfully put together. 19 from Epstein. So I think after the gear grind, I'm gonna try to go out to Lighthouse with a group. I don't know where people are at, but if we can hold Lighthouse down and just pump that, then we're good. Lighthouse can get people up to 21 plus very, very quickly. So for Lighthouse, we'll be prioritizing people that are 17 to 20 for that group. So that way I can get everybody 21 plus, and then they can come here. Also, Cypher, hello. Demon Slayer, it was Long Walk. The Long Walk. Sorry, can't leave out the. It was the Stephen King one about the people that walk, and it's kind of like Hunger Gamey type, Squid Gamey type vibes. It was very good. Also, Carla Furballs wants to know, like, what I cook that you've had so far that has been your favorite thing. Like, what do I cook the best? Because we were talking about how I'm very much like a vibe cook and just slap shit together and it turns out good. And I didn't, like, I say the worst thing that I make is pasta. Like, you make way better pasta dishes than I do because you care about it more. You're more delicate than I am, which is good for, like, the sauces and stuff. You take the time. But I couldn't say what I made that was, like, the best thing hands down. So I figured I would deviate to, like, what you believed. I feel like that would be the unbiased opinion. But she's also probably gonna come up with some bullshit answer like, I like everything he makes. She doesn't. She fucking lies. Did I win mayor? I didn't run for mayor. Fuck being mayor. Being mayor fucking sucks. I wouldn't be able to do shit if I was the goddamn mayor. Ask Zombie what he's done for the past 12 hours. He ain't do jack shit. Motherfucking citizen chat keeps saying he's quiet. He hasn't been able to do a goddamn thing. He's been mayoring so hard. Brother literally is a public servant in a video game that he paid to play. I had my mayoral fun in P2.5. I was the first Trops mayor ever. I got my flyer. I took really cool pictures on my flying mount. And I said, we set. We set. Zombie got mayor of Squall's End at the end of 2.5. No flying mount for Squall's End. Zombie gets mayor of Kaltorum, P3 start. No KT flyer. None. Not one. So, he's cooked in that regard. Anyone checked on Zombie? He was talking about the gear grind with me earlier today and said about the gear grind, I don't think flying mount is worth it, before realizing that he himself meant to say, I don't think Carfin is worth it. He's fucking losing it, guys. Keep Zombie in your thoughts. He's just, he actually might have rabies at this point. I don't know if he just got like a bad raven out there or what. Stragma, what up, dude? What's first 30-minute fishing plot? Shit goes fucking hard. Zombie's accolades are fucking endless. I will say that fishing and farming hub in the middle of the desert was not only canonically accurate, but I think provided ample opportunity to the citizens of Vera. Why wouldn't you want fishing and farming in the middle of the actual fucking desert where there was barely any fishing or farming capability? It's awesome. It's awesome. I feel like different freeholds in different biomes should have different strengths. Like if you're growing in biome materials, you get a bonus to your grow because the soil would be like native to those plants. And then if you get like a freehold in like the desert and you're growing things that aren't made for the desert, then they have like less quality, less yield, and longer grow time. I don't know if that's planned with freeholds, but I feel like that would fuck with the regional freeholds. Maybe that's cooking. Maybe that would be absolutely awful for people, but do you do artisan work? I cut trees and refine trees when I need to. New mayor message. I don't want to read. Beer by order priority. Chat, we need your poop. I need you on the reach deep inside your assholes. And I mean your storage. And I need you to find all of the poop that you can get your hands on. And I need you to bring that out to Kaltorum. And you're gonna find Zombie and you're gonna open up a trade and you're gonna give him all that shit. And he's gonna thank you for it. I think we desperately need poop. I don't know if we need something more than it, but it's still well with Squall's End. It was exactly the vision. We dumpstered other nodes in terms of progression. Shorefoot was great until that dastardly election bug hit. That dastardly election bug where I forgot to sign up. Shorefoot went pretty hard. Also, we didn't launder money into Shorefoot, which definitely would have sped shit up. I was like managing the node gold because I didn't realize the 100% tax rate money launder tech. And then I realized it and I was like, wait a second. We remind you? Hold on now. You guys didn't remind me. Zombie kept coming in with like ominous fucking Zodiac killer messages. He'd be like, your days are numbered, buddy. Your days are numbered. And like, I thought my days were numbered until the election registration process began on the 1st. Not realizing the election voting began on the 1st. Yo, Holocram, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Hot dog. Hello, and thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate you. Also, Furballs, yes. I do love making a good Sammy and a good burger. Yeah, I'm a big burger guy, I will say. That's a pretty accurate comm from Carla, if I do say so myself. That's pretty accurate. I would say burgers and Sammys are just one of my favorite things to make as well. Because, like, you can really put whatever on a fucking sandwich and make it good. You absolutely can. Learned a lot of lessons from Shorefoot. Learned a lot. A lot. Grill, fry, or bake? Anything other than bake. I prefer grilling, but also a cast iron burger is great, but I'll do a different, like, patty composition for a cast iron than I will, like, a grilled burger. I try not to go too heavy into, like, egg and breadcrumb and shit in my patty comp. I used to, but then I realized that if I want a burger, I don't want a fucking meatloaf. And I was basically making miniature meatloaves and putting it on a bun. So I cut out like a lot of the additives and I try to do a very meat heavy patty, just season the fuck out of it and then cook it properly. And then, you know, proper patty shaping is fire. Mini meatloaf sounds fire. Oh yeah. Mini meatloaf is actually a really good idea. Because if you have a muffin tin, you can always just do miniature meatloaves. And then you have a lot of mini meatloaves that you can top with different things. So you can do like a cranberry meatloaf in one, like a brown sugar meatloaf in another. Yeah, mini meatloaf platter in a muffin tin would go fucking hard. Anyone that owns a commercial restaurant, you're welcome. I just got your next special. Pro tip, the bread can be swapped for Rice Krispies. On a sandwich? That sounds like you can't bend over and touch your toes. In burger. I mean, you can swap burger buns with pretty much everything. You can do mac and cheese patties, freeze, coat, deep fry. And then you could have like a batter mac and cheese bun where you bite into the batter bun and then mac and cheese comes out. Yeah. You just basically have to like shape the mac and cheese patties and then you get them in the right shape, you freeze them, and then you do like wet dry. Honestly, you should probably do like just straight like wet dry, but pretzel buns on everything is key. I think pretzel buns are slightly overrated. Like, maybe a good pretzel bun does indeed have some element of going hard. Oh wait, how'd meta die? Uh-oh. Alright. Who watches the watchers? Who reses the resers? I'm resetting the mobs. Chat, do we have a cleric and a couple of DPS that want to come down and fill spots in this group? Because we have room for a 21 plus healer. We have room for a couple of 21 plus DPS. Actually, wait. Are we still going to Carfin? Or has that changed? Did Zombie post anything about the cure farm tonight? Or what are we looking at? Pretzel bun is good now and then? When doing pretzel bun, bacon cheeseburger, mild cheddar, honey mustard, and then fried onion straws. Pretzel bun comp. That is how I would probably cook one up. Maybe jalapenos if you wanted jalapenos. You could also do like a mayo-based sauce, but that would be good. Any room for cheerleaders? Are you 21 plus? I actually think I need to get up to the Riverlands. I'm gonna be fucking omega late as it is right now. I think that I need to get up for the Carf raid. Because I have a 40-minute run that I cannot, like, teleport through. I don't think we've said anything is changing. Where's Zom? Is Zom on? Still Carf or... Because now you guys can actually all do the raid. You're all 22 plus. I messaged Zom to see if we're still doing Carf. Always jalapeno? Oh, dude, fried jalapenos? Yeah, jalapeno on burger is very, very, very good. I am also, like... I just think burgers can be done, like, any way whatsoever. Like, you could take a burger. Take, like, a butter bun... A little sweeter side, some coleslaw, some jalapenos, and then grill a pineapple ring, put the pineapple ring on it, and then do like an Asian chili sauce, like a sweet and spicy, over the top of that. My understanding is it was Lighthouse. Is it Lighthouse? Did you miss my guild message? I don't read anything you say. In all fairness, at least I'm being honest with him. Okay, so it's Lighthouse. I was looking in the event calendar tab. Use off and strike coordinated event. Maybe do Lighthouse if Carf isn't. I'm doing mayor stuff. All right, Strag Lighthouse. I think Lighthouse is probably better because we can bring people a little bit lower level for Lighthouse. I mean, it's 22 too high. Not for a raid. So Lighthouse power leveling is different than Lighthouse raid. So we're doing Lighthouse gear raid. So everybody that's in that level range should come over because we want to be killing as many mobs as safely and quickly as possible. So come over to Lighthouse. And then after Lighthouse raid, I'm going to get level 17 to 21s in a Lighthouse gear farm. So I would say if you're 17 plus, we probably have enough high levels to outweigh it. So I would say come over and at least get squared away for like post lighthousing. Oh, I'm gonna fucking die. Because I will absolutely be pumping people after we're done. Lighthouse is really, 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 really good. And since these guys have Yasuo, they can come back over here and just have Yasuo tank this spot after with a level appropriate map. I'm dead. Maybe not. And so Yasuo can tank this spot. I can get a power level in Lighthouse for people that need a power level. And then we can have a group Lighthouse that's like 21 plus farming Lighthouse. Because those are 26s. We can have a 21 plus group farming Goondark. And then I could power level lower level people at Epstein or something like that. Because I could most definitely AoE pull Epstein as long as we have like another mage with me. Epstein has a big AoE pull where you get literally 20 plus mobs. You just run around on a mount in a circle here, round them all up, and then you just freeze combo them, just shatter combo them, dump on them with a mage. if we had like Gotchi or Nin or Jinso or, you know, any of one of our mages that are 25 in the group, that would allow them to kill so fucking quick. I could tank it so we're not getting a lot of damage throughput going through, and then have a cleric in group with me, bard in group with me. We could do people at Epstein from, I mean, shit, from a power leveling perspective. What level were the mobs out there? Were they 20? Why do I want to say they're 20 out there? Chili, what up, my friend? How are you doing today? Showing map. Lighthouse is north of Seahook. So, Sublefire Lighthouse. 19 to 20. So, level 11. We can literally bring people out at level 11 and power level them at Epstein. So, that's the big thing, is as we get more groups higher level, right? If we get, you know, Bake's group farming Lighthouse, and then we get the 21 plus. Oh, Scanlan, where you at? You can put me on follow. Who is this? Level 14. Oh, I'm not gonna do it to him. I'm not gonna do it to him. We'll be kind. We'll be kind. Goodness will prevail. I'm gonna condense before this. Oh, that's just gonna save me so many fucking clicks. Weeball. Alright. I'd love to see your goods, big dog. I would absolutely be infatuated with your goodies. And then I need to store real quick over here. And then once this is stored, I'm not gonna remember that this shit's here. But fuck it. I don't know what he's doing there, just perma flags, but still farming Lighthouse. Yeah, it's an alliance raid tonight. So I think we'll be able to just pump. At what? At level 11. Level 11. We can bring people out to Epstein. Yeah. Level 11. Character level 11 in the MMORPG Alpha 2 Phase 3 development test, Ashes of Creation. We will bring the level 11s out to Epstein Island. And we will have a couple of 25s out there that are showing them the ropes and helping them along the way. I don't know what part of that you're missing. But the 11s will be taken to Epstein Island and they will come out stronger because of it. If you're 18 plus, you're too old for Epstein Island. Too high level. Hot dog. Too high level. Intriguing? Yeah, so our goal is to send a lot of people through Epstein Island. The mobs there also have like a very good move table. So it's pretty punishing. But Epstein Island is the brine barrel node cork. Well, not node cork, but outside of the node cork to the northeast of it. So brine barrel is at 69% right now. So Epstein Island doing kind of nice. But there are a bunch of goblins up here. You just kill the goblins. They go up around this. It kind of looks like the dabbing penguin. So you're on like the dab hand and you're just kind of killing the mobs around here. Respawns are fast enough that you can actually just chill in one spot as well. And absolutely just fine. So 11s. We could absolutely bring 11s out. Do you know where I could go to at 21 to farm solo? No guild groups and no pugs for me at the moment. I'm EU. Oh god, RIP. Cockrock has, if new Ayla's leveled, these will be level 20 minnows. So I believe they're going to be 21 stars for you. Not too shabby. Pretty viable. Oh shit. Pretty viable for solo farm. I don't know how their drop tables are looking since the changes, but I would definitely give that a shot. Outside of that, honestly, if Lighthouse is uncontested and you can solo one goblin at a time out there, they're 26s, so they might hit a little bit too hard. Epstein Island, again, if you can solo or get a small group for it out here, that's going to be good XP too. Those are level 20s, so that'll be a little bit less punishing. Let's see, in the Riverlands, where would I go to solo at that point, other than Cockrock? Grave Peak's probably too punishing with mob damage changes. Your desert's probably not leveled to actually do shardlings. Shardlings are good if you can find them at your level. Flares by Ursine. Oh, Flares by Ursine, good sleeper as well. Yeah, you can get some good weapons out here. Yep. So you go up here, and in this little field where the freehold is, there are a lot of goblins and flayers and shit. So, reroll NA because EU's dead. Honestly, with the remainder of phase 3, it might unironically be a better play to reroll NA if you are looking to get a lot of content. I mean that in no joke. We do also have, believe it or not, an EU community over here on the NA server. So Cats UA is our EU Cats guild. So we have an entire part of our community that plays around the EU time cycle, has EU leadership. Guys are all set up there. If you are looking to make the transition, you hit us up, you do exclamation guild, and we'll get you right in. Are we raid farming Lighthouse? Yeah, we're going to be raid farming Lighthouse. So we're messaging Streg. Is it dead over there? Did something happen? Not even did something happen. It's just the fact that there were so few EU players, like, in the first place comparatively, that were actually going to play on EU, that the player base there is multiplicatively smaller than... I'll kick all these people. The player base there is multiplicatively smaller than what the NA player base is. So Steven had talked about in terms of, like, registrations is 60% NA, 30% EU, 10% other. And then out of that 30% EU, a decent amount of your EU players are parts of NA communities anyways, and play on the NA servers. So I don't know what percentage of players are actually playing on the EU servers, but I would assume that it's no higher than 15 to 20. But that's just based off the statistics that we have there. It could be more. Maybe the NA pop is just super low in terms of registrants not cascading over to players. We don't have, like, all of the information about that. But it's definitely smaller on there. Definitely smaller. So you're saying that EU PvP is popping? Oh, definitely. Definitely. It's, yeah, it goes crazy. I had somebody in my chat one day that was shocked that there was actually PvP over on the EU server. So, it is what it is, man. It absolutely is what it is. 1v1 equals whole server wars. Bro, the never-ending node war gridlock that's inevitably going to hit it once settlements start actually, like, decking wars on each other. Less than 5. It could very well be. I don't know, like, we have a lot of EU people even in our NA guilds that just play on Demon Time. We have our entire EU guild over here that's nice. That's doing quite well in terms of, like, recruitment and having a very active player base. So, I don't know that I would immediately say, like, less than 5 in terms of, like, that low. But from what I've heard, it's definitely not high, man. It's nowhere near comparable to what NA pop is. Which some people may honestly... I hate this game. Some people may honestly prefer that. Like, some people may... You know what? You're just gonna get fucking cooked here. I'm sick of dealing with your shit. Absolutely tired of it. Get one, bud. Thank you. El Bozo, losing all of your fucking glint. 40 seconds and then I have a mount again. Absolutely cannot fucking wait. We have 2 EU people in my guild. Only 2? I think our EU guild was the first one to actually, like, hit player cap. But they also have a really good recruitment platform because so many EU guilds went back to EU. Like, not even so many, but some of the more competitive ones that were recruiting a lot and were dedicated EU guilds did go back. I think a lot of them lost some players to the NA kind of like carryover and the people that held on. But our EU guild has just been cooking with recruitment. Like, player numbers over there are great. Their activity's fucking insane. So we've been very, very, very happy to have them and even, like, have that available to the community in the first place. So it's nice. But yeah, Cats with Abs, Cats, same guild. Yeah, so Cats with Abs is main guild. Cats is second guild. Those are the 2, like, big PvP focused NA guilds. Cats UA is kind of like an everything focused EU guild, but they PvP a shitload. And Cats with Crafts is our casual guild. And that is, like, just, you know, open to crafters, casual players, PvEers, whatever. That's like what we call the community guild. So we have 4 guilds in the structure right now. And with those 4 guilds, we're also trying to juice numbers with the new guild upgrade system. we're used to factoring in like the 50 member cap. So with that, we got Guild 1 in a great spot. But now we're going to be shuffling people up that are just like 21 plus that want PvP into main to get as many people into main as we possibly can. Because right now, second is struggling to have room. So we're going to filter people from second up to main and be like, welcome to PvP. Get them into PvP, especially as they're like leveling and progressing through that. And then from there, second is going to be the filter for people who want to get into PvP that aren't quite on that like competitive level yet. So people will join second, start PvPing from there, have a chance to move up to first. And then first will keep expanding up to the 200 player cap eventually. That's going to come through just dumping points in here. That'll be huge. So as that continues to expand, every single guild level that we do get, and running guild crates is actually quite easy. One guild crate night and we'll be level 5+. But we would be able to easily have over 100 people in main with one guild crate. One guild crate night, I should say. So that'll make very quick work of that prog and should take care of a lot of what we're actually concerned about in terms of numbers restriction. That'll make our guild wars way easier too. We get more people active, more people involved. All calls hit harder with fewer guild deck scrolls having to be crafted. So that's great. But we've been picking up more and more people on the daily. Some days, obviously way hotter than others, but I would say despite a lot of the player base, you know, kind of like pain points right now, we've been growing pretty consistently. And thanks to our people who are pumping out power leveling, we have solid numbers, even just like in the raid itself. Dinner kind of looks like the hamburger's prison meal, but it kind of slaps. What's dinner tonight? What's dinner? It's not all about the look of things, man. Where was that Naga spot? What Naga spot? Who's asking? And what's your sub badge look like? I feel like I should have incentivized sub tiers where it's like T1 sub, you get to look at the VODs to see the grind spots. T2 sub, I'll give you like an indicator, like charade style of where the grind spot is. And then T3 sub, I'll tell you what the grind spot is. The one we don't talk about? Oh, super seeker grind spot in the desert? That's Apothecarium Dreadmire. You still got that weapon? Traded it for hookers and blow. So sorry. Absolutely fucking tragic. Brown rice, ground turkey, and veggies with teriyaki? Wait. That's simple but good. No, I still have it. I will have you know I was offered a lot of hookers and blow for this shit, though. I do have this bad boy. Now, I don't know what else you're in need of. I have shields. I can get 2 of our tank shields that need them. And I have a couple of extra fizz weapons as well. So, if anybody doesn't have level 10 fizz weapons when we get over here, please, for the love of God, open trade with me. And start hitting shit to get your level 20 weapon. Like, start mining. You need some goddamn copper. Prime's get a list of 40 locations, none of which are the grind spot. That's diabolical. The fake grind spots are fucking crazy. Oh, I want to get back? Okay, massive. If you guys want to get into the raid, please message Streg. Streg doesn't see the in-guild postings because he's in cats. So if you guys are looking to get in, STREG is who you're messaging for your invite. /GPM Streg for invite. That will be the grind spot. Flanka! Yo, what up, dog? How is everything over on the EU server? We were just talking about y'all. You must have fucking heard me. Nin, RIP your emo spam. Wait, did it still work? What is this fucking wizardry? You don't even have the emote power, but you just made it pop. Flanker, what up? Raiders, welcome in. If you guys haven't been here before, I appreciate y'all coming through. My name's Dusty. I stream Ashes every single day and have now for 809 days or some shit like that. A lot of days. Well, not Ashes all 809, but I have streamed 809 days in a row now. I've streamed Ashes every single day since December of last year. So I'm quite literally always here. If you guys aren't already following, make sure you drop the follow on the channel. We are currently on our way out to Lighthouse. We're going to get a little bit of a gear grind on out here. We spent the morning first couple hours of stream this evening. Power leveling some guildies out at one of our grind spots, 21 plus. Got a couple more 25s out of it. Got some 21s up to 22, 23. So we're balling. Chile! Thank you for the gifty. Min, the prime gets to be reallocated elsewhere this month. Jesus Christ. You're absolutely up fucking tremendous. Heard a disturbing rumor about me. The allegations are absolutely true. Yes. Yes. I have been gathering all of the cats of Vera, throwing them into lakes, hoping they're you. They're saying you're 23% less dusty. Oh, other rumor. Oh. I thought... Yeah, so there was a swift wind outside. And I didn't mean to get, like, caught by it. But unfortunately, it caught me a little off guard. And as it came in, it felt like my spirit was leaving my person. And I felt a portion of me just waft off into the breeze. So, the allegations are true, yes. But I want you to know that 23% has been replaced with newer, dustier dust. So while that 23% may have gone elsewhere, there's even more percent now that will be here to stay forever. Hi, Stoic guys. I think message Streg for invite. I don't know. Are we inviting the Stoic guys? I think we're doing the, like, the alliance and stuff, right? Wait, there was a Vice attack at the Ember Spring. Wait, where's Vice? And where's the Ember Spring? Hold on, everybody turn the fuck around. Hold the fuck up. Hold on, where the fuck? Where are people hitting people? Cause I will actually go lay pipe right now. No? Oh wait. Is it you? Still extend him to the spring. Oh, okay, good. I was like, motherfucker. Oh, okay, so it's dealt with. Should I go farm over there? Should I just go push them back again? Like, what if we just go cook them again for the sake of cooking them? Yo, right, exclamation guild dog. Soul farm? I just like PvP. If you want the spot, we can move. Wait. Alliance gear grind message Streg. I think, ow. I think we're trying to get everyone in, no? I don't know, like, we can go to Focus Island. There's 2 aura there. Oh, word. Word? What you mean? 2 aura there. What you mean? I'm on my way. We're going top of tower. Can I go kill the auras first? Do I have time? Yeah, I got time. People are running in. I can go on a side quest. In! Go to the Focus Island. We're going to Coral Grotto. Question, is the Thorn fix working? And is the ultra quality DLSS showing up for everyone now? You don't count for DLSS because you play on potato graphics. What the fuck? Brother, I can't wait to catch you near a body of water. I swear to goodness, I hope you brought your fucking floaties. My graphics are awesome. My graphics are fucking great. I'll have you know, so many people come through every single day, and they're like, Dusty, your settings look awesome, and your performance is phenomenal. They look good enough. See, that's what I'm saying. It doesn't have to be perfect, it's just gotta be good enough. It's not all low. I still have some things higher for some visual acuity. It's the best value. So the thorns, though. I haven't fucked with it yet. Specifically, the thorns bug. We haven't had any opportunities to. Chat, has anybody had any interaction with the thorn stuff today? I'm sure Flanker tested, right? Flanker probably. Thorns. Cast snipe. Cancel snipe. Hit vape. Anyways, settings guide. Settings guide is very simple. Turn all of this dumb, stupid bullshit off because it adds input delay and it's a fucking scam. Don't let them lie to you. Football try to tell you that this is good to run. This actually gives Intrepid kernel level access to your PC and allows them to sell all of your data, including credit card information. Don't turn this shit on. It's cooked. Global Loom medium, view distance epic, low, 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 medium, medium, medium is what I run. I don't crash. I don't stutter. Well, I stutter. My game doesn't stutter. It's quite smooth. Quite fucking smooth. Track your dog's coordinates. Exactly, even if you don't have a dog. Yes, if you don't have a dog, it just defaults onto you. Yes, yes, yes. And you don't want to know where the shot caller goes. Surely somebody's tried the Thorns exploit today post-change. Right? We can mess with it when we go into a non-lawless area. I can definitely get some data on it. I don't know. We've been so busy between, like, zombies stuck in the node. He can't even, well, sorry, the settlement. Don't tell Steven. Zombies been stuck in the settlement since he got elected. He can't even come out to the gear grind, which is why I don't want to fucking be a mayor. Everybody's been like, Dusty, you win mayor? And I'm like, dude, I didn't even fucking run. Fuck that shit. Well, I had my fun with that with Shorefoot. I have no desire to be a mayor. Zombie's a fucking hero for doing that. Yo, Slayer, thank you for the follow, dog. I appreciate you. I can run all medium or low. My FPS is the same. Game's performance is cooked. I mean, it could always be a specific setting, too. I don't know, like... Because I don't have performance issues. I'll be completely real. I also don't run on, like, a streamer client or anything. I can promise you that. So, maybe it's something settings-wise. Maybe it's something spec-specific. One thing that cooks a lot of people is the drive that their game's actually installed on. If you have it installed on like a low speed drive, if it's not like an M2, if like I have people that tried to install it on an HDD and it wouldn't even fucking launch. No one here. Oh, that's tragic. All right, back down we go, I guess. But yeah, so it's on an HDD, just give up. Yeah. And even if it's on like a low speed like SSD, it's still going to be tough. Specifically, it's my 1080, but performance is 3 times worse now than it was at 2.5. Really? You think it's worse now? Like, not in terms of like, you're fucking wrong. I've encountered it being a lot smoother, but my build is also a lot different than yours. I run a 4080 Super and a 7800X 3D. So like, Unreal Engine 5.6 definitely like upped my performance, made it more fluid. I think it increased like the actual visuals of the game a lot as well. But everyone's experience is definitely going to be different, build to build, spec to spec. Like, it could definitely change up. I've personally felt that it's been pretty solid, but that could also be because I'm on like a higher end system. 1080 maybe pushing it. M2 is a slot. The drive should be NVMe PCIe. Thank you, Quantum Nerd. Do you put your NVMe PCIe in the M2 slot? Okay. Cool. Thank you. All right, we're good. Good. All right, I understand now. I understand. Getting a new PC in 2 months anyways. GPU at 99% of the time, says NVIDIA Overlord. We had somebody in the community that ran and streamed on a 960. And he said his room got, like, actually noticeably hotter while he was streaming. Vice in the water. Wait, Nin. Where are the Vice? Hold on. Where are the Vice? I gotta join VC. What VC we in? We in Cats? Yo, where are the Vice?
Between the islands.
Between? Okay. I have a couple people with me and we can come down and try to pinch.
Let's stay on tide for now and we group up.
You said they're between the islands?
Southwest.
Yeah. They have an 8-man.
We'll meet up there.
They have an 8-man? Oh. Wait, where's Meta? Meta said on my deadass. Oh, like in between Sublefire and us?
Yeah.
They're staying underwater. Alright, so they're just trying to like submarine shit. All right, yeah, let's just go over there. I mean, we'll have to just nuke them, but they'll probably run off with the shoal skippers anyways. But I mean, keep a few people on shoal skippers and then just have a few people like target one shoal skipper. So when we get to them, Zob, what the fuck is yours doing, bro? Shit was
We have
just
like
twerking.
no people here right now. We have 4 people like 5 minutes away.
Yeah, I'm like 3 minutes away from you.
Okay, I'll wait for you guys. Also, I got you. Okay. Yo, True Noob, what up, my goat? Let me catch up chat real quick before we PvP. True Noob, good seeing you, dude. Slayer, been interested in playing this game when it's accessible? Is this game in alpha still or beta? So it is alpha 2 phase 3. It is the final phase of the alpha, but it's a start of that. It's supposed to be a long phase because this is going until the game is near feature complete or pretty much feature complete. So when they get to the betas, they want 2 short betas, not like a, you know, a PoE 2 early access type scenario. They want to have everything content wise in place by the end of phase 3 and then have everything for the betas just be that final coat of paint and polish to get everything launch ready. So from that standpoint, our alpha is going to be very, very front loaded as the development. And betas will just kind of like fly by. Steven said their goal for the betas is to be measured in weeks, not like months or years, like some phases. I think we'll be in phase 3 for probably 2+ years total. I think there's still a lot of content left to come to Ashes. Development cadence is, in my opinion, great. Obviously, not every decision is fucking perfect 100%. You know, Doctor Strange levels of foresight. It's development. There are bumps in the road, and the game is far from perfect. The state of the game right now is far from perfect. But if you enjoy it, you enjoy it. I enjoy it a lot, and we have a lot of people in the community that enjoy it a lot. So keep in mind, if you do end up checking it out, your $100 pack comes with a 90-day period where you can just get a full refund if you're not happy with everything. No hours limit on that whatsoever. So you're able to just come in, not be stressed out about like, man, I only got a couple hours, couple days to play. It's 90 days, no hours limit, every single penny back to you if you don't fuck with it. So keeping that in mind, I think it's a relatively safe bet to take if you've been interested in Ashes at all. I think it's an incredibly good time for new players to hop in. Now, a couple weeks ago when the server started would have been a little bit better for you, for a little bit of that, like, you know, experience, that early game experience, seeing the world grow a little bit more. But it's definitely still very fun in my opinion. Played a lot of WoW, but I think that chapter's over for me. So I always give people a few disclaimers along the way with Ashes. We are still very much in an alpha. There are bugs, there are core things that are being implemented with like the econ system that aren't even bugs, but they're significant up-down swings to our actual gameplay, loop, the playable world, all of it. Everything in Ashes changes frequently, and I try to tell people, like, don't get too attached to the things you really love. Don't get too upset about the things you don't enjoy right now, because everything's gonna change. So comparatively to WoW, it's a lot less on rails. It's way less linear. Questing is gonna get you way less like smoothly progressed through the leveling experience. You're gonna get a lot of true mob grind. It's not gonna be instanced. And right now, it is incredibly like base, right? So what I always explain to people is like, we're at the point where if you are stripping it down, you're either hitting mobs, you're hitting people, or you're hitting gatherables to craft shit in an MMO. And we're still at that point. And we're at that like tree trunk that's growing up. And it's a big ass trunk, but it doesn't have branches coming off it yet, right? So in November, we're going to start to get a couple of those actual branches coming off as well, with the Harbinger update, with some more accessory systems coming in, I call them. So it should be a really good time. I'm personally extremely excited for it, and hopefully that update comes in smooth. It's not even gonna, it's not only gonna have the Harbinger system, but it also brings in like the sport fishing mode, Renkai, Summoner, whole fucking lot. And Steven said they may even try to get duels in for us at that point. I'm gonna be really excited. This epic card and deserves our eternal respect. The 1080 was a fucking soldier. I feel like the 10 series probably got way more value than it ever should have. My original like PC that I started streaming and gaming on was a 1070. Oh, yes. And then like it was a 1070 and an 8700. An i7 8700. And then when I went dual PC, I got a 2080 Super and a Ryzen 9 3900X. And that was my gaming PC. I went dual PC with the 1070 setup. And then when I got my new PC, I cycled the 2080 Super into the streaming PC slot. But I got a whole lot of fucking time out of that. Yes, enjoy. How much power did you get from that? I'm assuming a pretty hefty amount. Because that mace is not fucking bad. 1346 is juicy. Oh, you could also talk to Godchi and see if Godchi has that weapon from last night. Because that weapon is kind of fucking juicy as well. I don't want to take off my shield just because of how ungodly tanky it makes me. My block chance is ridiculous. Fizz block chance at 25-6 and 34-8 defense. Means that 1/4 of attacks. Vice and Twin Blaze. Not for long. Not for long. Boys, if you like the open world PvP, get ready. Because you're about to see it. Hey. Gotchi, I need... God damn it.
We're going.
Yo, Gotchi, let me take Rebecca for a spin, dog.
You named it.
Request is right here, and then to your right.
I see that. That's a polar lad. Are we kicking the shit out of him, or is this one of the cool ones?
Gotcha, it's up to you. Yeah, kill.
Okay.
Kill.
Can I grapple? Nope.
He's
When
dead.
it's on site.
I don't know if that
Kill
was
them
one of
out.
the cool ones or not.
He is a cool one, but everyone's dead on site.
Poor guy. Poor guy. Sorry, more questions. Oh, dude, please ask whatever you'd like. Ask whatever you'd like. I am an absolute fucking yapper. I stream this game 8 to 12 hours a day, and everyone always says, like, sorry for all the questions. Bro, questions just make it easier for me to yap about stuff. I'll be completely honest. So, can you become an outlaw and wanted in ashes? So, in the sense of, like, you can corrupt and have that, like, non-consensual killing of a player, but that's gonna be something that you don't really maintain for long because people will find you and kill you. If I murder a player non-consensually without like the combatant state, which is this purple sword, that's like the opt-in for PvP, right? So if I kill a player with that, nothing happens. It's just PvP. If I kill a player without that, then I turn red instead of purple and I become corrupt. I get substantial stat dampening. I can't take off gear. I can't trade with players. I can't, you know, go into towns. Like, I am, like, as you said, an outlaw. But players don't get any penalty for hitting me. They don't have to flag up for PvP. And when I die, I'm going to drop pieces of my equipped gear. So if you corrupt, you're very likely going to get killed very quickly by somebody. Unless you have one of your friends there to bail you out of the corruption, which is something a lot of people have been doing lately. But there are always... The fuck? Yo, there are Vice underneath us, like off the island.
Yeah, I see him.
Yeah, on our left.
I'm looking at Demos right now.
Yeah.
We can get their shoal skippers too. Like if we just get down
Just
and
snipe
get in
the
there.
shoals, they can't swim then.
I'm so slow. I don't have a shoal. I need Rebecca!
I don't know how I missed them.
Dude, this underwater combat's
I'm
fucking
on
cooked.
Thunder.
Demos
I'm
is
engaging
still
them slowly but
down.
surely.
I can't swim down that far. I don't have a
Gotcha, I
shoal
see
skipper.
you. If you can force them up, I'm gonna go down. Bro, they're so fast. I don't think I'm catching it, and I don't think they're gonna hang around. They're going up towards... They're going up towards the
Focus them
horseshoe.
out.
Yep, I'm on it.
Yep, same. We're gonna have look, we have one cleric, no mount now. They're
Zop,
dismounting.
I'm coming to you.
Careful, Zop.
Zop, go up a little bit. I got you with the protected if you're up. Got you protected, you're up. Let's get breath. They're coming a little bit off of this, but all we have to do is move up.
Here, Dusty.
But that's the...
Yeah, we're chilling, we're chilling. I'm gonna top my breath real
We
quick.
can kill this guy.
I'm quarter breath. I don't want to drown here.
Yeah,
Make sure you guys don't
yeah,
drown.
you go. I'm just killing other mounts.
Perfect, perfect, perfect. Yeah, don't drown that shit.
I got
It's
drop pull on the cleric. Drop pull on the cleric. On Olympus.
Who the fuck uppied? Wishful thinking. Alright, I'm full breath. I'm coming back down. They're like deep down here, huh? Gotcha, yes, you. See, Shockwave Ranger. Shockwave still has a mount. I think Demas doesn't have a mount. Careful, then you're alone.
He does, he does.
Bro, this fucking breath is
taking
still
your-
punishing. We just have to push them to the land. Like,
Yo, Stoke's down there too. Careful.
look above us. Cleric Olympus on the surface.
Killed. Slow.
Tripped. Second trip coming in. Stunning.
Go to the bottom, you can probably summon your mount, by the way, if you're not alone.
Can I wall this?
I don't think
canonically it's gonna let me wall here.
Why is it
I can
not
grab
letting
it though,
me
right?
tag with the foot?
Oh, we can't grab in water either. That's so tragic.
Grab will sink people.
Where's
To
it
the
take
bottom.
Grapple's a little weird. I got another trip on them.
There's another if you guys keep
Cleric.
going, there's no mount.
The stoic guys are ours, by the way. Don't smack them. They work for us.
Gotcha, I'm with you.
Work with us.
With us.
I need some in my mount.
Under, or are you guys good?
There, I got a
Guys,
steal
text
on him.
selfies of you guys.
Look to the right of us.
Check up heals.
There are a lot to the right underneath us.
Underneath me, Jinzo.
Yeah,
Right
yeah.
below me. Right
Yeah.
behind us. On your 6. On your 6.
Zop, I'm coming over to you. I
I'm
see
gonna mark
Hamas. I got a charge in 3, and then we're gonna look at Green Cross. Hamas towards the shore. I'm going in. I got a trip now. I'm going to him.
They're heading northeast.
Second trip coming in a sec. I got a stun on Hamas.
I got 3 in front of me.
He's trip lockout for
I'm with
5,
you.
and then I got another trip. He should be dead though.
Yeah, there's Doja to our right. He's a tank. I have him marked with an axe.
Tripped again. Never mind.
Drake, we win this.
I'm heading over.
Drake, we win.
Dead. All right, let's get over to the island real quick. Because I think they were still offshore, right? Just make sure they're not too far
they're
back. Are they on the
They're
island?
currently yes.
No,
So look, if
underwater.
you guys head more northeast of the Noodle Island, like you'll see me and Streg. There's like 3 more of them running
well,
away.
well.
We're chasing them right now. I'm killing their
We can
mounts.
catch the
Yeah.
bird.
We're on the
will
shore
slow
right
down
now.
us.
So if you guys can push them anywhere towards the shore, like we have a lot of people on shore that are mounted up. Also, this makes me realize we need a lot more shoal skippers, dog. We need to do a shoal skipper gathering night. Chat, wanna buy shoal
We
skipper?
win this.
Yep. Yeah, we do win this.
You guys offshore? Okay,
Yeah,
I'm coming
I'm
over.
here too. I'm here too. Man,
Is
Good job.
Are they all dead?
No, there's
2
2
left.
more that started
Okay,
heading
well,
to you guys, by the way.
no, northeast.
We're coming offshore right now. So we should be out there in a sec. I see you, Merc.
Serenade, they're coming straight towards you.
Okay, they're like heading away from us.
Yeah, they're heading far.
They're
Oh,
hitting
this is another
me.
shoal?
I'm buying
They're hitting
time
who?
here.
I'm coming.
I'm on you.
Oh, that's huge. Thank you.
If you can get
it's
their
fine.
mount.
All right, we
I'm
got a
with you.
croc.
You're getting heals. You're getting heals.
Yep. It's on shockwave. They're just straight up east of everybody,
They're
by the
headed
way.
towards
East.
Arrowhead Island.
Alright.
One's headed towards Arrowhead Island.
Yeah.
I've got him targeted.
Oh god.
He's a little
I gotta
bit
get
ahead
under
of
the
me.
bottom and summon this in real quick. We're chilling though. I'll be right there. I just got a verdant. So we're up tremendous. I'm like fucking T-posing while I swim. I don't think my character necessarily understands like what swimming downward is.
Oh, these guys have verdant. Oh, poor guy, man.
I just got on a
He
verdant.
doesn't know how fast Rebecca is, bro.
Rebecca zooms. The verdant kind of drippy though. He just kind of vibes.
Yeah, I like that swimming
Like he'd be
animation.
swag surfing with it if I'm being real.
There, it's dead. Kill him. Dude, I'm...
All right, sorry chat. We're hunting right now. There are some guilds out here that are getting the smoke because this is a lawless area. So we want to have a raid that's out here farming, and then we want to also be keeping our raid safe so they can farm like crazy. So what we're trying to do right now is push off any other guild that comes in the area and have some people that are in the water swimming around killing anybody that's near us, so that way we can keep it clear and then other people can free farm along the way. Where's Cats? Where'd cats die? I know they're not jumping people. Where Gotchi? That's no one near me. Ninzop. Where are they going? Oh, you're death warping. Okay. Jesus Christ. I was like, there's no way we're actually losing people. Are they... going back to the island.
Trying.
Gotcha. You still have people?
We have one.
One final one.
Okay.
And then they're all dead.
Okay, so we're just going over to Grotto real quick and regroup. Okay, cool.
Can't 1v1 a tank.
All right, True, we're up. All right, so Slayer asks, your tank is there multi-classing? Yes. So essentially, I am a tank right now. Exclamation classes will be a very good resource for you to check out like the multi-classing system once that's in. Right now, the secondary system hasn't been added in. That's going to be through 2026. We'll start seeing those. I'm thinking that secondaries could come maybe as soon as a milestone after next, but I'm thinking it's probably 2 milestones out if I had to guess. So I'm thinking probably like mid 2026 at this point in time potentially. So with the secondary system, your primary will always determine your active abilities, your passives, like your tree, right? So I played a tank, as you notice. I always love tanking in MMOs. I was a pally tank in WoW and love what Ashes has done with their tanking. New World killed tanking. They made it so fucking bad and boring. So I really love what Ashes has done with it, especially in a PvP sense. We have an incredibly diverse skill set that allows us to play completely differently in small scale, large scale, Zerg, everything. We can play incredibly initiate heavy. We can play incredibly bursty and big damage spikes. We can do pretty much anything that we need to, including play incredibly supporty. So I've got my trips, I've got my CCs, I've got grapple, which is a really impactful ability. I've got a lot at my disposal. But on top of that, I've got Protect, which I always keep on an ally. That transfers 30% of the damage that they take to me. And then I can also put my Aegis up, which is an AoE around me. And that AoE transfers 20% of the damage that they take to me. So, wait. Someone just had a fall damage, or is it them?
They're in safe spot. They're in
I
safe
died to
spot.
full damage.
Jesus fucking Christ, I hate you guys. God fucking damn it. Ow, who's getting hit? Bro, somebody has my fucking Protect and is taking damage. I don't know who has my goddamn Protect right now, but Vice between the islands. Are they in the water again? Like, are they just shoal skippering around? But yeah, so basically, I can change up my build already a plethora of different ways between small scale, medium scale, large scale, Zerg stuff, and really change up my impact depending on what I'm doing and what I want to do. We also have a pending like update that's going to be coming in hopefully sometime early 2026. And that's going to give us ranks to every single ability and passive that we have. So that'll be a nice rework and allow people to actually build their character a little bit more diversely. Vice grouping up on me on shore. How many? Yo, Lil Death, what up, dude? We might have some PvP. I don't know how many Vice are actually grouping up on shore, but is it PvP raid? It's the guild gear farm night, but dude, I'm actually like going to die to whoever's taking damage from this. Message Shrek. So it's guild gear farm, but we're also in the Trops, so we're gonna get PvP. So everything turns to PvP regardless. Axiom on top of you. Where the fuck? Yeah, I think Axiom's up on a height, someone just said. I saw somebody going through the woods here. Hold on.
They're on island? Okay. Yeah. Everybody get to the main entrance. Move over to
I'm about to die.
Jump
Yeah,
up.
people are getting cooked by mobs in there, I think.
Yeah, I don't know.
I'm trying to find
them.
them.
We need to regroup?
Yeah, they're up here. They're up here on the their south side of the island up top. So I'm scooting away right now. We're fine.
West of main entrance, west of Dusty.
It's fine.
Got you up if you
They're
can
trying to hit the Voyager instead of me. They can't.
I'm coming.
I can just drop down. I mean,
we're out.
No. We're by the entrance. We're by the entrance.
Yeah. I'm gonna drop one of them down.
Entrance.
Oh.
We're going far west.
Yeah. They're up top. They're up top. They're looking at me, so they're gonna be looking down here.
Tops here as well.
Oh, we're on them.
I'm on my way up right now. I dropped down on the low ground and then I'm coming back up. I'm cutting up now. I'm with you guys.
Yeah, they got
Gotcha, I see
8.
you. They have more than 8. Look past the trees. Look past the trees.
In the backside,
They have a whole raid. Look at Panic. Panic's 1 weak, dead. King next. Green cross in the back line. Drop back down to the shore if we can. Regroup a little bit. We got jumped. We got very jumped.
Yeah.
We're gonna have to regroup. I think we lost a lot of people immediately there.
But harbor.
Yeah, that's fine. Just regroup it.
Yeah.
I don't think we have half our people here.
Yeah, if you
Just
go
respawn,
down,
regroup.
go to
We'll get back.
harbor.
Well, we tried to call it out, but I think people died to the mobs that were inside. Like, I always try to sit up top and wait for people to come out, because that can always happen. But I think we came out and a lot of people instantly were dead. So being able to change so fluidly is intended for the final game state, though? No, it is not intended to be completely free respecs with everything. There will be respec costs, and secondaries will be a very strict respec. But essentially, what you have right now is all of the free respecs, all of the customizability that you want. When secondaries are in, you'll also be able to switch between your secondaries. So this will determine your active abilities, your passives, all of that through your primary. And then your secondary will augment your primary with elements of that secondary. So if I'm a tank, I'll have tank abilities. If I go tank cleric, I'll be able to augment my tank abilities with elements of the cleric, whether it's based around the life or death augments that cleric has. Was CG as soon as I was CC'd? Yeah, I don't think I should have dropped down on the low ground there. You guys didn't have me to go in, and we were really split. I was late getting back up to the party. But we got some PvP-ness on our hands, boys. Looks like 15. Swag. Yeah, I think we had a lot of people that died to the fucking mobs along the way. I was sitting up top just watching people die inside. It was, slightly tragic. Slightly tragic. And they killed my fucking crocodilus. They rooted my crocky. Regroup south. Okay. We sit here. Alright, do you see they dodge all the time as tanks? It's a mix between dodging and blocking. So dodging is for very hard-hitting, infrequent attacks. Blocking is for very quick-hitting, like, not high damaging attacks, right? So if you have a lot of shit on you, blocking is incredibly consistent. In terms of my block mitigation, I have 38% fizz block defense, and then I have 28.8% magic block defense, and I have a passive 15 and 25.6% block chance along the way, just from having that shield equipped. So shield is going to lower your like net damage output a little bit, simply because one hand in a shield is typically going to be less power output than an equivalent tier 2 hand. But I have a good amount of block juice, and should be pretty tanky from there. So I tend to mix a lot of blocking, and what up, Duff? I tend to mix a lot of blocking in with my dodges. Again, dodging can be very impactful, especially in PvP, but we have the Vice group behind us back, right?
Yeah, we comment, Dusty. You're just deafened.
I know, I saw it. I just wanted to make sure everybody saw.
They're trying to go further down. They're trying to like.
Yeah, they're trying to.
Keep moving towards the beach. Keep moving
They're
towards
hard
the
approaching.
beach. Everybody get to the beach.
We're good.
Yep. They're not gonna approach. That's just scared.
One shout message saying you will die, and that's all it takes.
That's the greatest spacing that we could ever have.
Get to the south of the island. If you're not on the south, you're gonna be out.
Gotcha, I get you protected. Just let me know before you dive too deep.
We're getting off all mounts. We're getting off all mounts.
Make sure you're on some of that shit too.
We're going to the main entrance. We'll wipe out Axion if they're in the safe spot in the pit. So start heading east. Start heading east.
Do we just get Jaws themed? If they come up behind us, we can just turn and kill them so fast. Everybody get up to the top, and then don't be too quick to actually initiate. Make sure that those guys don't try to jump us from behind. Because if they do come up, we can just nuke them.
Trooper on top.
Holding up the backside real quick.
Is that the NPZ guy?
I don't see anything.
Yeah,
I have someone targeted.
Friendly. He's friendly. Don't. NPC's fine.
I have muscles nearby. I don't know.
There's also Slim nearby.
We're going to the main entrance here. Keep coming east.
Main entrance.
Polar boat at the harbor. Ooh, might be a fun night. So expect Polar to pull up to this as well.
Yeah, we want to get in here and finish this up before that happens.
Yes. I mean, they may not even be coming out here, but I would assume. Are they still in here or not?
They're in here.
Inside, are you sure?
They're at
They could be in the backside, but
yeah, they're
Back left.
flickering, I think.
Last seen back left.
just make sure we don't get
I
killed.
can hear them, so. Alright.
We're gonna have a
They're
fight
by
to
Arya, they're by
return
Arya,
this
they're by
corner.
Arya.
Yeah.
I'm going in.
Come into
I'm ready.
Arya. Come into Arya.
I got a trip on all of it.
Yep.
Get in
We
through
have
the door.
to dive in, we have to dive in, guys.
Push in.
Get in.
Yeah, get
Guys,
get
we
into
need to
the
push
cove.
in, please.
Push into the choke.
Jesus
Push
fucking
into the
Christ,
choke.
push in through them.
Get to the back.
Everybody
end of
just
the
send in,
stage.
please.
Back
You just
to the
walk in,
cave,
use your
into the
abilities.
right.
We have so
Everybody
many more.
Into the right.
Push into the back, clear out the cave, look at the one on high ground. Look at Sarian free casting top left on the cliffs, they're down in the middle. And then behind you, Dark Assassin. Clerics get reses up.
Kill Moonmark. Kill Moonmark.
Oh my god.
Axe.
They're all dead, start
Lava,
resing.
dude.
Axe.
If
All
you got
dead,
mobs
mob.
on you, you can get up to the high
Kill-
ground.
kill
Get up
the
to
mobs.
safe spot.
You guys have Vice behind you, Vice behind you, Vice behind, Vice behind. It's only one right now, it's only
Yeah.
one. Clerics get reses
Kill
up.
Thunder. Kill Thunder. Helmet mark.
Jinzo fell in the
It's
lava.
only one
over
right
here,
now.
by the
He's
way.
going out, just get reses out real quick.
Clear these mobs, hold on, clear these mobs on us,
Yeah,
guys, please,
clear the
before they
mobs.
kill.
Clear the mobs.
Also, if we were
And
in
then
one of
let's
those
just
chokes,
fucking
guys,
reses.
More effort,
everybody,
more side.
we're good.
There's more coming in.
Clear
Yep,
mobs, get
clear the
reses.
mobs. Clear mobs.
Someone res me so I can wall the door.
See,
I'm on
Yep.
cooldown.
I got.
Dusty's at
Vice
the
right
door.
outside. I'm at the door. They're getting ready to push in. Hold the door, hold the door, hold the door, hold the door.
Save freezes, save freezes and roots.
Moonmark is a cleric. When that cleric comes
I
in,
walled it, we have a
dive that
second.
cleric.
Get people topped off, get people topped off.
Hey, there's one inside.
Yep, kill everything, kill everything, kill everything, kill everything. I'm gonna look to grapple one through. They're gonna look to all in on this.
Yeah, they're coming in. They're coming in.
I'm gonna get a trip on all of it and push it back. Just be careful, just be careful.
Let them come in, please, guys. Just
Yeah,
back
bait
up
it a little
just
bit,
back
bait it
up.
a little bit, bait it a little bit.
Yeah, need some heals on me.
Can we get a
We need
saga?
mana as well.
Try to get rations off if you can. I'm gonna hold the door as much as I can. Try to get your rations off.
Please don't pick up gear.
Careful.
It's
Hold
fine.
on, don't hold in.
They have to push our choke. Just like,
I got one of the clerks.
le-
No, he
Yeah.
resisted that.
No,
Kill the skeleton.
no
Kill the skeleton.
Looting right now.
One of the clerks is half.
Yeah, the
Olympus
cleric
Green
got
Cross
half.
is half. Yeah.
They have
I have
mobs
a pull in
out there
three.
spawning faster than we do.
hold on, Strike, follow me. Look, let me show you the spot. Come here.
Yeah, no, I know.
Jump,
I know, I
jump.
know. Yeah,
Okay,
yeah,
okay.
yeah.
If you get through here and you get a nasty root, we could just push them and kill them.
Okay.
They went all in on me. I need.
Root going
I need
out.
everything.
Root going out. Push out. Push out. Everybody out.
I
Everybody
just
Go,
want
out.
go, go, go,
Push
go.
out,
They're frozen.
I'm in on this. Big trip. Push forward. Get to the back line. Look at NPC in the back. Green cross. They got uppies going. Look at NPC towards the entrance.
Bards, we need a mana saga.
We need a lot of mana, yes.
We're wiping them.
Nothing. Yeah. Look towards the back. Spaghetti Western. Mage one hit. Green cross. I had a big trip in the corner.
I look at Moon in the back.
I'm just pushing the back line. I have no fucking mana for anything.
Nope.
NPZ is super weak. He dropped down. Go on Shockwave. Green cross.
The cleric is here. Guys, they have all the way in the back.
Oh, they're frozen there. Amazon.
They're really weak right now. Shekel's dead. Going towards the door. Make sure we deal with these mobs as well.
Stragglers.
Deal with the mobs.
Here,
You
everybody go
got
back to the boat.
two more. Far side of the boat.
Yep, I see them.
I see NPC.
Green cross.
NPC trip.
Green cross
Use the safe
first. Green
spot in
cross
Arya to
limit.
deleash mobs. Use the safe spot in Arya to deleash the mobs.
Okay, everybody go towards the Arya spot. Back towards the little room. And you're gonna climb all the way up. So on the right side.
I went the wrong way. I'm alright.
Those
Once-
of us who are
once you-
dead, should we release or should we stay?
We have enough clerics to get reses up. We just need to heal in and get
stay for
reses.
Just get up top and
Need
ration.
mana.
Climb up to
We
where
just
we're at
need
right
Top
now.
and ration. Get up top and ration.
Or you just get res up. Okay. Anyways, So anyways, Leon, what up, dude? How are you? Josh, what up, dude? Rez doesn't have a cooldown. Who are you fighting? We're fighting Axiom and Vice, and there's a polar boat that was at the harbor. Argim, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. So we may be fighting even more. We may be fighting even more. Oh god. Listen, we always need some class leads, dog. We always need some class leads. Smash Axiom for me. Wait, where are you now? Why aren't you in Cats if you left Axiom? What the helly? Brother, the opportunities are endless. What do you mean? I feel like you're dropping the ball just from not existing with us. One on strike. Wait, what the helly? Brother, what are you trying to accomplish here? What was he doing? Is he trying to, like, grief my casters or something? Axiom on island. I'm an Esoterium hanging out. You and Eso? I flipped the coin. Well, I guess we just need to absorb Eso. Easy peasy. The easiest of the peasiest. I think that's all that needs to happen. We take them all, we throw them in Cats, and they're fucking good. Good chunk of Stoic has to take a couple hour break, but down to Clown when I get back from closing the store. Fucking massive. Absolutely massive. Yeah, I mean, we should be out here for a bit. If we have a lot of PvP, I'm gonna stay doing this, like, PvP. This shit's fun as hell. I'd like to power level, but if we have enough... Poor meta. If we have enough people, we should be balling. Yo, NPZ! What up, dude? Good fight. I was like, where do I know these letters from? What up, brother? Why aren't you in Cats? Take me through, what's Tropa? How many people do you have? Because you could always be another Cats affiliate. I'm just saying, brother, Cats is recruiting people, guilds, all of it. If you love the fight, I gotta save my boys. If you love the fight and want to get more of that content literally nightly, brother, you know where to go. You absolutely know where to go. I'm just thankful I have mana right now. All right, so I think we have Axiom outside still, but we're getting reses up, which should be good. We have like 100 guys. We're a Brazilian guild, but we'd love to affiliate. Bro, hit us up. Are you an exclamation guild in the Cats Discord? Discord.gg/cats with abs. If you guys actually do want to come through, like, hit us up. We have the whole, the diplomacy department. That's not me. I just come up with the cool ideas and try to expand the community. But we're always trying to bring more people into the community, more guilds into the community, and just make this thing like something special in Ashes. So always hit me up, dude. Always hit me up. Furball Brazil branch? I mean, why not? We have the EU guild. Might as well have the Brazilian guild. We have the NA guild. Like, I feel like there's no reason to not. Like, doing all kind of content? Yeah. I mean, that's the goal with Cats, too. We just have some people that like being a little bit sweatier than others. So we have the top-end stuff for people that want it, but Cats with Crafts is our casual guild that's all about vibing. 2 Polar Karas on the way. Vans or Vels? And how full? Because this will be a blast. Coming in and getting a fight? Well, hold on. We might unite against a common enemy. Ships, no cargo, just hunting. We might be able to unite against a common enemy here. I won't lie. It might be a server all call, if I'm being real. Might just be enough to organize it. This could be the motivation we need. Alright, well, good luck, Bull, before the PvP. Or is everyone here right now? Oh, wait. Why are people going out?
Bob's the leash.
What was that teleport? That was sick.
Are we going out?
Yeah, we're going out. We're going to the South Beach. We got the Mora down there.
Is he getting ganked now?
Where's he?
Is it possible to get onto the beach for us?
I'm trying.
We're on our way.
There's 8 mice up here. I'm on 8 mice.
See, I have beans and toast over here.
Polar, Vice, Polar, one Polar, a bunch of Vice, and Aura.
I got.
This island's...
Everyone go side.
This island's got everybody on the fucking server on it right now.
I see, yeah, 3 or 4 polar.
Oh, they caught me out.
I think there are 2 polar caravels on the way.
They caught me out. They're coming.
I see Tanko down towards the bottom.
They
Tanko.
caught you out. It's northeast of us.
Yeah.
Unless that's not Tanko.
Wait. That dive kings.
East, extremist
Actually, on the
east island,
top-
east island. Our back.
You guys
Fine. Turn around, we're getting ganked from behind.
Everybody go back
Hey.
up the hill, back up the hill, back up the hill.
Back up the hill.
Up the hill, we're getting.
Yeah, same spot as first fight. They're all same spot as first fight. Above the entrance.
Don't go too far.
Should I release
What raid
it?
is this? Is the Axiom raid?
Dusty,
Axiom-
start heading west.
Yeah, it's the Axiom raid.
Yep, I see it, I see it. I got one of them targeted, I got a green cross out.
Our main ball's to your west.
We gotta regroup, guys.
Yeah.
More towards east
They're
side.
above main. They're above main.
Are you gonna get us, man?
America.
They have a few people that are still caught out.
We can kill this slim guy. He's out of position.
They're all there, they're all there. Don't get too baited.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, we're here. We're all here.
Rated.
I got a big trip on that. Just try to play the space. I'm pulling in panic. Tripping on panic. Green cross.
Panic is one.
Yep.
Dead, nice. Try to play life. Look at Gil, green cross.
Stay in it. Stay in it.
I'm on Gil.
push
Gil,
forward,
green cross.
push
Gil's
forward.
super weak. They're so
Push into
squishy,
them.
dog.
Stop backing up. Get into them. Get
Find a
into
cleric
the
and hit him.
Stop fucking backing up. Go.
Understand,
Get in the
understand.
shit.
They're so squishy on the back line. Just get into the back line with me, please.
Look at Rad. Rad is one. Diamond.
Let's
Hey,
get
interrupt
some marks out. Get some marks out.
They're backing up.
Sun at the back. Sun at the back.
Focus red.
Sun
Focus
at the
red.
back.
Axe. Focus
I'm
red.
in
Axe.
the back line fucking pillaging. Please just push through.
They're fucking hurting. Get in their ass. Hurry up. Get on them. Get on them.
Back through. I'm looking at her. Pull on Slim. Pull on Slim. Green cross. Green cross.
Vice is here too. Vice is here too. Careful. We gotta regroup, guys. We gotta regroup.
Puller's here as well on the east, west. Puller's here on the west. Puller's here on the west. Everybody's
Focus
here.
new axe. Focus
Look
new
at
axe.
Kings.
Focus
Kings.
new axe
Kings
and
green.
regroup.
Kings green.
We gotta regroup.
I got King stripped. They're out.
We gotta S key. We gotta S key. We gotta S key. Walk back, guys. Walk back.
Pull back
Walk
to the east of the
together.
island. Go to the east of the fucking island. Everybody to the east.
Go to the beach.
They're pushing into us. They're pushing into us, guys. Hey, we can clear this. We can clear this.
I got a wall out.
Focus.
Just be careful to jump in.
It's only 3, guys. They kill these 3 people that are pushing to
I'm
us
pulling
right now.
yellow pull. Green cross. Yellow tripped again. I'm just holding space for you guys. I'm bentering on this hill. I'm gonna get a trip out and then come back. I'm just blocking and walking. I'm looking at King's green cross. I have no mana for this.
Yep.
Thunder tripped. I'm getting back.
Yellow on the left.
I have no resources at all.
They're all against us, by the way.
Reset.
Vice and Polar are together.
If you
No mana, but I'm taking it with me,
same
boys.
spot.
Hold on. I'm not done yet. I'm going out with a fucking fight. Anybody here? We're going on walk. I can't type while I'm dead. Oh my fucking... Why did I live for so long? Yo, Wop, what up? I figured I'd be taking one of you guys with me. Is it you guys and the polar raid? Brother, I wanted to pull him down with me. I have no idea what's going on. I'm just here for tomfoolery. Tomfoolery is what's happening, friend. Brother, I wanted one person to feel my wrath, and I hope you felt it at least a little bit. I'm just here to fight. Want me to join you guys? Yeah, message Streg. We can get more people at ours. Like, something tells me this is just gonna break down to a lot of people wanting to PvP. I felt ya. Dude, if I had a little more mana, I could have finished that one. I was so close. So fucking close. I was like fucking prime Rob Gronkowski dragging 10 people with me to the end zone to try to get that kill. What's the PvP settings I need? If you guys are PvPing right now, double check your settings and make sure that you are unchecked, checked, and checked. that is going to help a lot because then you'll actually be able to AoE and stuff. That'll be a big benefit. I will snatch the mage's soul. As long as I can keep my mana up, I'm absolutely eating ass. I'm spreading cheeks and just getting in there and just... But like, my mana pool is so finite. If I had unlimited mana, this class would be so much better. I actually have an idea for Intrepid. I think I have a tank change that'd be pretty cool. Unlimited mana. Maybe food for thought. Maybe food for thought. Actually, you know what I am gonna do? Unironically, we are going to... like, I love the stagger on Intim for this, so it's just so mana intensive. Anything large scale, I actually fuck with stagger so hard. What you farming? People! If you want to come out, message Streg. We have room in the raid. Message the big Stregma. And then, we'll get you all squared away. We've got room for, like, a group and a half more. And then we pull up, hop out at the after party. We will also have a Stoic raid that's coming through later. I think Stoic has to take a little bit of a break. But something tells me this might be a big night of PvP-ness. Is this siege? This is not a siege, actually. So this is just unplanned open world PvP. So we came out here with our raid originally to gear farm this little lighthouse area. And then there was another group that was out there that was like killing our people. So we started killing them and then we killed more people and then more people showed up. And then we found another raid and we went to fight against them. And then it's been back and forth. And now another couple raids just showed up. So right now we've had confirmed out here Cats, Axiom, Vice, Polar, Aura. For the 5 guilds that are out here. Now, we don't know where Aura is, if it was just a couple of people, but we got rumors that Aura was out here as well. We haven't seen them yet. And then Stoic's going to be coming out here soon. Stoic will be on our side. So, I'll take it to kill them. Balances should. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. Message Streg. We always need more pumpers. 1000%. But yeah, so this is literally just open world whatchamahoosits. Popped up in a lawless zone, so this area is really good to grind because it's a lawless zone. But 3 guilds versus 2 guilds, much more everybody just like kicking the shit out of each other type thing. So the thing about guilds is like as they level up, you've got your relative sizes of everything too. So like we have room for 80. A lot of guilds can be even larger than where we're at right now, and keep in mind all 80 of those slots aren't filled. So basically, we have our guilds in the, in like the Cats organization that all kind of like fulfill their role. So we have some from Cats, some from Cats with Abs, some from Cats UA, but we haven't put out like any calls or anything like that to the Discord. I don't really know. I'm just here along for the ride and hoping the PvP finds us. What's Gotchi doing? Interesting. Oh, that's really intriguing. What the fuck? That's tech. So I'm just here waiting for the PvP again. And then once the PvP comes, we cook. But I think it's guild gear farm as well. So we came out here initially to just like pump items and stuff. And the PvP found us originally because there were people that were sitting on underwater breathing mounts and legitimately just like full underwater like submarine bombing people. Wait, where's Blotto? Do they not have a tank over here? Oh, sorry. I thought Blotto was here. My bad. Where's Blotto? The fuck? I gotta go smoke bowl. Yo, Kier, what up, dude? Supple wupple. Supple fupple. What guild level are you? We're guild level 2 right now. We haven't done any like, oh my god, we got another 1.5 mil XP. What the fuck? Or 1.1 mil. We haven't done like many guild crates at all though. So 1 guild crate night and you can very easily push up to like level 5. So it's definitely not a big thing to like actually push up there. We just need to make sure that we're filling the slots effectively as we go. So we're in the process of restructuring the roster because we originally planned on like 50-person slots, and then the guild tree changes came in and we're like, well, we got a lot more room now, a lot quicker. Because it was not this quick to level before this. So that's definitely much nicer for like the growth of the guild. But I think we just hit guild 5. Yeah. If you guys have done guild crates at all, or even just have a couple people doing the guild crates, You can get a vibe real quick. The last bit of that is ball lightning run down the cliff onto the lower level. Yes! Yeah, the ball lightning, like, traces the terrain, even if it's impassable terrain. So, if people are down at the bottom of the cliff, you can drop that shit out, and then you're good to go. Yeah, Gotchi knows a lot of the Techington. A lot of the tech. He's a teacher for the cats. We appreciate him being here. So we hang out. Soul drunk of drinking water. Yeah, you also had the wedding today, right? So Z's wedding actually ended up being a pizza wedding, but it was good pizza. What was your wedding like? Also, I'll be right back. I will go smoke real quick. NP. And then we're on lookout duty. Gotchi and I are running loops around the island to make sure everybody's nice and safe. Gotchi, make sure nobody gets got while I'm gone. One sec. Z loves pizza. Z really loves pizza and was super excited about the pizza bar today. It was like a whole pizza tent too. It was great. Be right back. Good day. Oh, what'd I miss? It would appear I took an inopportune time to take my break. I feel like I always COD timing myself. I'll be completely honest. I might have the worst time. Oh no. I knew that was gonna happen. I knew that was gonna happen as soon as I fucking respawned. I'm scared. I'm scared. Uh-oh. Alright, we're good. This bug really hurts to spawn flagged. Yeah! My durability is not very happy about it. Oh no. Wait. I have protect on someone, and there's a bug where protect is global. And if they take damage, the person that I have protected anywhere globally, and they're flagged, it flags me up. Oh no. Ah! Please. Please. Oh fuck. Oh my fucking god. Yeah, no, I think the person that I was protecting got hit. And then I flagged up, and then the guards got me good. I still have enough durability though. Fortunately, I repaired. I don't know, do feeding sentinel deaths take durability? I'm assuming yes. but you gotta have XP debt at 25. Yeah, I mean, the only thing at XP debt that actually matters is the stat dampening when you're max level, right? So in terms of that, you can see the level, XP debt, and then stat dampening. It's 1.1%. It caps out at 20%. If you're 100% XP debt, meaning your entire bar's red, you can farm it off. You just kill mobs, gain XP. So it's not hard to farm off XP debt at 25 at all. Long term, maybe the stat dampening gets more punishing if people let it accumulate to 20%. If you do, then I feel like that's kind of on you. That's a lot of XP debt. But it's always easy to farm off. There are some really good power leveling spots you can go to. You can kill mobs extremely quickly. So it's quite nice. Anyone know how to fix this crash related to AOC win 6 for shipping? Drivers all up to date. Are you on a 5K card? Also, Pock, what up, dude? Hope you're having a beautiful day. 2 levels yesterday and 2 today. That's some good pace. That's some great pace. Where you been pumping? And how have your drops been? That's the burning question. I'm at Lighthouse waiting. Oh, DM Strag and asking for an invite. Tropics shit drops. Like any drops at all, or just like no drops? Drops farm is great, especially if you have any power level. If you can get a pump, there's so many fucking good spots. Killing level 30s in Lawless. Yeah, that'll get you some nice XP. That'll get you some nice XP. I have a couple grind spots that I've been bringing the cats to, and they've been quite nice. Now, Lighthouse is always a really good one if you can get it without, you know, getting caught. Lighthouse can be, honestly, probably one of the best, especially since you can bring people out there at a super early level. Like, you can get out there at 17 because it's level 26 mobs. So, kind of cool. I like how many actual, like, power level and grind spots there are right now, even with the map not being in a, like, what I call a functional state. Nothing is parodied or even fucking close to parodied. And I like that we still have a lot of opportunity to go to different areas. Dropping at 100k XP debt. Why? 100k XP debt is literally like 10 mob kills. That's so few. It's so few. Oh, wait. Hold on.
Right. Get onto the speech.
Move to the right.
I'm here.
Vice is fighting Polar right now, guys.
Yeah, Polo's...
third party this.
Kill this guy on the... Kill this fucking...
Kill him.
The one on the left.
Well, Mark, just give him Mark.
It's Axe.
Go. Axe and go.
Alright, push up.
Push towards the top. Yeah, push up.
Let Vice push them up.
Yeah, push up.
Follow the Vice right up. Alright, I'm gonna pull Shekels.
I'm bringing it. Dive deep.
Look at Diamond.
They want us off, God.
All frozen.
Go. Don't let Gachi just fight there by himself.
Go up.
X.
We're regrouping. Hold W.
Look at Kaza, it's all the sex. Yeah, keep pushing forward.
Oh.
Don't let them all... Don't let any of them escape. Just kill all of these guys.
Can you switch me into Gachi's group real quick? Just so, like, frames wise. I mean, I know where he is now, so I guess it doesn't matter. I had to find his ass in the frames to intercept to him.
Get his ass, Blotto.
Is this guy gone or no?
Probably.
He's around the corner. Yeah,
this guy's in Africa.
Don't worry about
Yeah,
it.
he's gone.
Yeah, he's gone.
Okay, let's.
Yeah, he has a shot.
I can still target one. On east side.
Good job.
Back to the harbor. I see him on the beach over here.
Did Vice wipe Polar?
Yeah, Vice spot Polar.
Vice is bringing more. There's more Vice here now.
Okay.
Well, there's
a
couple more that weren't.
What side?
That's at the harbor.
I'm going back over.
Just stay on the
You
island.
guys stay up the hill. Yeah, I'll scout.
Hello, Corla. Walmart had my bottle still. Oh, good. Trustworthy main Walmart. Truly up tremendous. We got 2 drops. Oh no. I hope you got something good though. Like, Lighthouse has seemed solid despite being like, I don't know if a pocket dungeon's technically classified as a POI or not. I'm curious if that's like in their subcategorization of it, but Lighthouse has seemed to be quite good. I don't know how all other pocket dungeons have been, especially in terms of like trash mobs, but it's been good out here. I will say it's been quite nice. I was looking for some chat. Grave on, he called me a hoe. Yeah, it wasn't very nice at all, if I'm being completely honest. Wasn't very nice at all. You're mentioning 5K card issue. How to fix? Oh, thank you, Fupo. I appreciate you. There are a few maybe fixes. Maybe fixes. It can just be caused by so many different things along the way. I run on a 40 series, so I fortunately, like, I'm incredibly stable. Like, not mentally me, but like my PC with this build, I don't really crash much at all. And I have like very long gameplay sessions each day. So my performance has been quite good. I definitely think like there's a bell curve though. 50 series seem to crash a lot. And then there are people that are on like 10 series that are also like, hey, I'm crashing a lot. I would say also, like, I know there's a known 50 series bug, but definitely make sure that you've installed it on a good drive. I'm coming. Can I? Nope. Okay. This is where I get baited out and die. I don't like the look of this. The manatees are coming. Caleb. What the hell, Caleb? You get these fucking manatees are insane. Tried my 3080 and didn't crash either. What are you on for your primary now, Hoofs? You're on a 50, right? Make sure to do a full clean install on your GPU drivers as well, not an express install. True. Sleazy, what up, I go? How you doing today, Bits? How are you guys? I appreciate y'all coming through. Still on a 5080. Interesting. What do you have it installed on for a drive? Because how many of people's problems do we think are actually related to, like, drive issues? Because I feel like a lot of the stuff that people don't mention with Ashes is that the drive, like, read-write is so... Oh, that's us. I was like, God damn, there's a big group on the beach! You got Ashes today? Ayo! Exclamation guild. Cats with Crafts, our casual guild, is always taking in new players, dog. We ready for you. Make sure you hop in, make sure you get your perms, get all squared away. We've got some PvP going on right now that we have to, like, watch out for. Oh, fuck, Z's getting ganked. Who's over there? Z just got. Careful, meta. Be careful. Coming up out of the fucking water. Dude, it's literally like Children of the fucking Corn. Oh my god, it's so creepy. Jesus Christ. The manatees are so goddamn weird. Don't get got down there, Stugma. Hello, Yellow. Hello, Polar Gang. Hello, Sir Davion, the Dragon Knight. I got Fortnite on him. Oh, he got full Fortnited! Oh no, Davion ate my fucking wall for dinner. Oh god. Oh, Davion, I'm so sorry. Oh, Jesus Christ. He just ran his whole fucking face into my wall. Oh, that's gotta hurt. Oh, no. Poor lad. Jesus fucking Christ. That had to hurt a whole fucking lot. Alright, well. There's one. What's Gotchi doing over here? Are we good? Where's your backline? I'm gonna find it. Tripped him again. Brother's not having a good time right now. He's not enjoying his time. I find backline, I make backline hate life. Not getting out that way, boys. Shockwave. Dead. Demi. Grappled. Tripped. Dead. Gotchi protected. Banner down. Oh, boys. Oh, boys. We're shredding them right now. Tripped. Dead. E. God damn. Tripped. Dead. Oh, Yellow's dead. Hi, Yellow. Yellow, I hope you're having a good day. All right. Is that everyone? I think that might be everyone. I just kind of ate ass. Jesus. Swear Steel Bloom's cursed, I don't know where to go for XP. What level? I would like to be able to power level people, but I don't think Lighthouse is safe for a power level. So honestly, like, I could always come tank a Steel Bloom pump for people too. I'm down for quite literally whatever. If you want to come take a swim in PvP, come out. Just know you'll get some experience stat. Oh, fuck. Hold on.
Base. Back to tower.
Oh, that's all us. Damn, I keep seeing a lot of people, and I'm like, I gotta undeafen, and then I'm like, wait, that's us. Also, you guys will be happy to know I ate ass in that last one.
Can we go north?
May I get a
with the
res?
group?
North.
Already 90k in the hole. I'd farm that off so easy. So fucking easy. It's really not hard, man. We could go to Steel Bloom, and I could bring a Bard and a Cleric, and since it's so centralized, I could just sit there on a pole with you guys, and you get all the kills. It'll be fast, even in a safe manner. And then pumping Epstein is also really good. We've had a lot of our cats groups pumping Epstein. Epstein out here has goblins that are level 22 stars, I believe they are. So they're really solid for XP. We had some of our groups out there earlier. Once you hit level 21, I can get you into the Goondark power level, the fucking Echo Chamber. That shit is so fast for your 21 to 25. And that's also where it's super safe. So, like, you're not gonna get many drops out of that, but I can legitimately take someone 21 to 25 in less than a day. A few hours. It's really good, especially if I have a support group with me. Again, a Bard and a Cleric, and then they have a couple mages. We could do 2 milli XP per hour there. So it's really, really easy. I could probably do, if we're pushing 3.5, 4 hours, 21 to 25 in the Goondark. Bring a scroll, bring a God Chi, and then we pump. Civil group I was in with it on last night, fell apart at reset. That's so sad, especially when it's a good group. The second it's a good group, and then a reset or something like that cooks it, it's instantly so tragic. But 90k really is not actually bad. I genuinely feel like 90k is easy to farm off. Remember P2 Dusty had 3/4 worth of debt? Oh, I had well over 500,000 XP debt at multiple points above 20, yes. Yeah. And that was before I knew a lot of the power leveling stuff and had, like, knowledge of the game, leveling, experience, anything, right? I solo hit mobs. I got a motherfucker from Yeeg, Brazil, off the southwest coast. He just swimming away on humanity, though. Yeah, he just vibing, I think.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
They're probably just checking to see if it's open.
It's just like the canoe guy that's just rolling through, kind of peaceful.
Yeah, I scouted him too.
Let's
All right, we're safe. Job's done. Job's done. We're set. Yeah, man, like, XP debt is definitely no joke, much like identity theft. But it is incredibly easy to farm off, especially since you have multiple tanks in the guild that can just pump it up, right? So, I would say definitely try to level if you can. I don't know what... I think... Are Bacon them out here still? Where are they? Zombie... I don't think Bake and those guys are out here right now. I think they're trying to level. Check with Bake and see if they're over at Epstein. Because realistically... Oh, that's us again. I was like, goddamn, that's a lot of people. Realistically, if we have a group over at Epstein right now, Epstein is safe. Epstein's not going to get you guys flagged up or anything. If Bake's group is over there and you guys can pump up, that's super safe. It's super fast XP. All you have to do is get 21, and then it's free 25. 19 to 20 is the bitchiest of bitchy levels. So just try to get like minimum 20. At bare minimum, I can bring someone over at 18 to Epstein. But, oh, hold on. One sec.
We got 2 rooted. They broke it.
I'm coming up.
Caleb?
Nope, he's...
That guy's down.
Yeah, back up. Get on the water. Don't go in the water. Don't go in the water. Don't go in the water. They want to be pussies. Let them be pussies.
I tripped yellow.
Like, don't even come fight if you just want to fucking back out to the water the first engagement.
He pulled by a Bloodmatic board guy.
It's okay. Blotto's fine.
He's
a tank.
He's a tank.
Yeah.
Kiefer, let us know if you see anything.
Just do back up the hill. Fuck it.
Yeah.
Yep, definitely.
They're pussy. They're not gonna fucking come.
I asked Yellow if he had a nice trip after I tripped him. We got the shit talk on lock, boys. Don't worry.
I bet that came fucking deep, dude.
I guarantee.
Cutting deep. Cutting deep is fucking insanity. I don't think they have like a lot out here. And as long as we don't get like scissor kicked by them and Vice at the same time, then we're probably fine. Somebody just went by with the loudest fucking bass that I've ever heard in their vehicle. I don't know if my mic picked that up or not. But that was just like, if you were sitting in that car, your asshole was going to be shaking your throat. What the Hellington? Alright, so they might actually be coming up the beach now. Maybe? They're holding down there. Is that just an 8? I think that might just be 8. Hey! Oi! Fucking throwing shit at me. Fucking stinker. Dude, I hate rogues. At least he didn't diddy dart me. The diddy dart would have been tragic. Hold on. Let me negotiate. It's not caltrips. It is a very soundy sound. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. That shit is like piercing to the ears. It does sound sharp, I will say. Maybe a little too sharp, but sorry, Minx. Davion. I got you. Maybe. Davion is 1. Tommy hawked. I got him tripped. Just follow that. Because I can get us in here. Grapple doesn't work out here. Tanks don't get to play the game in the water. That's just a known thing. Blotto, get back. Blotto. Blotto, no. Poor Blotto. Blotto, no. Tio. No, I may have overextended. I didn't know that we weren't chasing that. I probably should have been in. I don't know why we didn't go kill them, but I guess we're just trying to PvE during the PvP. No, you're supposed to say see you next fall after. Hold on. I need to educate him. I need to tell him. Hold on. No, it's okay. I probably shouldn't have chased them there. I just don't know why we didn't chase them off when we could have caught them with like 40. But maybe I should just be in comms yelling with zombie. I just figured we would wipe that so easily because we have like 3 times their numbers. But we keep like just letting them live. I don't know why. But I mean, it is what it is. PvP, always, yes. Yes, always PvP. Yes, indeed. I feel like that is the thing that kills me the most, though. The fight, like, ends out here, and I'm just like, oh, we're clearly gonna go kill the rest of these people real quick. Nope. Nobody wants to actually chase out? I don't fucking know. I don't know. Actually, being able to kill those guys means a lot. They're full gear since week 1. Oh, I mean, gear's fine. I mean, I'm sitting at 190 fizz power with a shield on. Like, I melt motherfuckers. I guarantee, like, 1v1 wise, I'm set. I'm not too worried about gearing stuff. Like, I'm also on the higher end of our geared people, but we have people that are more geared than I am, if I'm being real. So, like, I'm quite well geared. If I slapped on a 2-hand juicer, I'd be well above 200 power. And since all of the items were cooked from the event, a lot of people are 200, 210, and way squishier than a tank. So I'm doing quite well. I mean, I have 6-piece Rosarium Guard. I have exclamation crafting wrecked. I have 1-piece Blood Runner, 1-piece Academus Monitor, double 20 weapons, Forge Scale. I've got full Steel Bloom jewelry. Like, I'm pretty fucking juiced. And both of my pieces that are not Rosarium Guard are also Fizz Power pieces. So, like, I'm huge. Change to Academia or keep that Rosarium. I'll go Blood Runner eventually. Medium is much better than heavy, just because heavy is like full fizz. It leaves you extremely light on the magic scaling side of it comparatively, and it pushes you up into fizz diminishing returns exceedingly quickly. So that's what I want to avoid, and what I spent a lot of time on the PTR, like actually testing and parsing out, even down to like light sets as my primary 5-piece. So I definitely prefer medium or light, just in the realm of the gearing options. I feel like it's the best split on mitigation that actually like impacts stuff. Hold on. All right, sorry, I'm here this time. I won't swim off again.
Can we gank yellow?
No, I don't have the yank. I'm the only one yanking because I'm the only one comms.
Hold on, I'm here now. I died though because I wasn't in comms.
Yep.
I thought we were gonna kill motherfuckers.
That's a lesson you should learn.
We are.
I owned it.
Stay. Yeah, you need to just.
It's fine.
We're
It's fine.
not going
It's
into
fine.
the water. Okay.
Lame.
They're coming back.
Water
What's
combat's
lame
fun.
is fucking running back and forth into the water and trying.
All right,
to
go
get
back,
a
go back, go
water
back,
fight.
go back to the front, go back to the front.
Can we get a pull?
Pulling yellow, pulling yellow, pulling yellow, pulling yellow. Yellow trip, yellow trip.
You're
Yellow
rolling
trip
up though
again,
because
yellow trip
everyone
again,
ran
yellow
up.
trip again, yellow trip again, yellow trip again.
Pulled him. Nice.
Nice,
Done.
got him. Zeke.
Should have rolled behind that, sorry.
Go. Oh, they're not
Tyler
back
Road
yet.
leaded.
Silence.
Axe.
Cross mark.
100, that's a vogue.
I'm staying on the road. Green
That's
cross.
the second smoke
Nice.
down.
Are we going out or no? Okay.
Back up.
They're just gonna leave. They're pussy.
By
I
the way,
think they only have like 8
Highcats,
people in all
our
fairness.
piece is not good.
Why
Then
is
they
he on the
shouldn't
water?
be
It's already
taking the
used.
fight, like at all.
Vices also.
I don't think they really like have the people to just like full like we have a lot more people than them in all fairness. I'd probably try to poke and prod too. Like just from an unbiased standpoint. Last phase, there was a set that was full mitigation. You think Blood Runner may be a successor? Like, our mitigation is so much higher anyways. Like, my Iron Wing set, yo, Bob Ross, what up, dude? Much love. Appreciate you coming through. Dude, Eternum is, it's cooked. The future is Vera, and the future is now. Exclamation Ashes. 90-day period where you can get all of your money back if you don't like Ashes. No hours limit. Check it out for 3 months. If you like it, you're with Cats until launch and past that. If you don't like it, then you just get your money back, dog. Super simple. Server started about 2 weeks ago. We got a lot of new levelers, a lot of people grinding, a lot of PvP, which you guys are seeing right now. Some open world PvP pumps. So, hop in. Exclamation Ashes. Exclamation Guild. Discord.gg/Kais with abs. We're probably going to have another fight on our hands here in just a second. It looks like Vice is lurking on the side. I don't know that they have a huge raid. But maybe. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see. Yo, RIP Snow. You just gotta gamble all that shit. That's what it's gotta be. Hoofs. Never forget the water. Never forget the water. Chat, everybody hydrate. I'm charging you guys a fucking hydrate. Southside. So, Iron Wing set last phase. Iron Wing set was good, but it's essentially been replaced by us getting the flat mitigation from our 5-piece set bonus. So like we have heavy on right now, or I have heavy on right now, that's 11% fizz defense. If I had medium on, that would split between fizz and magic, just making it a little bit more evenly palatable type shit. So, excuse me, I had to burp. So essentially like the medium 5-piece is a huge facilitator for keeping those things even. And everybody gets more total mitigation through having that 5-piece on comparatively. I could drop down and get him right now.
Good guy, or is it too far?
Can I get the bug?
I can root him.
I can get the bug.
root him.
I'm gonna go.
Oh. DustyWhy.
He's immune to my trips.
Polar on the south side.
They
That
got
is what
8
he is.
people. 8.
They're on us,
got
they're
you.
on us. Jump, jump, jump,
West,
jump,
West,
jump,
Get him,
jump
get him,
down,
get him.
jump down. West, jump down.
jump, 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 jump down, jump down, come down, come down, come down, come down.
I'm coming around
Big
the wall to
clump,
the
big
right.
clump here, big clump here, big clump here.
Get past Thunder, get past Thunder. I'm looking at Spaghetti
Left
Western.
side,
Green
left
cross,
side,
green cross, green cross.
Everything left
Yeah,
side weak, everything left
kill
side weak,
moon,
everything
kill
left side
moon.
weak. There we go, look in front, on the shore, fight, squint there, squint there.
forward.
Helmet,
I'm
helmet,
looking
helmet.
at. I got a trip on that.
Short take.
Are my trips not working? Are any other trips working for
They're
tanks?
frozen, they're frozen, they're frozen.
Okay, yep.
Shackle, 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 axe.
Yeah, rooted on axe.
I think I'm bugged.
Yeah, same.
Relog.
Right here, new axe, new axe, new axe, new axe. Now to diamond.
I just
Play
can't
lights
CC
and
anymore.
relog after.
Spaghetti, moon, axe.
Shit.
Dead.
Okay,
There you go.
back up.
Behind,
Polar's here, Polar's here. South, south. Look south.
I walled it off. We're good.
Wait, just push into them, push into them, push into
Push
them.
into polar, push into polar, push into polar.
Struggling with you. You're protected. Walk up.
I got a root on their backside.
I have no charge for it.
They nimbled.
It's okay, that means no nimble.
Yep, push.
Mountain push, mountain push. Look to the left, yellow.
No, push forward to them.
Just
I'm gonna freeze, I'm gonna freeze.
With you.
Straight north,
I
straight
got
Form out, they're all
shooting.
frozen.
Look at Z.
Go in.
Oh, I can't CC him. I'm grappling
It's
Z
fine,
back.
they all die here, they all die here.
Kill diamond. Kill diamond.
There you go. Good job, baby.
Alright, I'm gonna
Okay, now
relog
go
real
back to the
quick because I
island.
can't CC anyone.
I'm
Yes,
pulling mud.
Val, Val.
God fucking damn stupid fucking no CC bug. What? In a lawless area? How does that even happen? I don't like. I was wondering why they were immune to my fucking CC when I dropped in on that guy. And then I just had random. Ah! Alright, we're good. We're set.
Like,
Everything's fine.
why does Sword and Board have the best ability in the game now?
Fubu, it's all fine.
Why did Firestaff get a 20% plague
It's
on
all
the
good.
easiest ability to use?
It's all fine. It's
Why
under
the
control.
fuck did I lose
It's
my
under control.
grit?
I think we're back to normal.
Everything sucks and nothing makes sense.
Surely I can CC somebody somewhere, right? Bro, everyone was immune. Oh my fucking god, wait. No, it's still happening. Why is this happening? Hiya. I can still do damage. I can't CC anybody. What? Maybe if I ult a bunch? Can I test something actually? I'm CC.
You
bugged.
cleanse, you grab, you yeet. You
Is it a
yeet,
setting they
you
have, or
yah,
is it a
yah,
setting
and
we're-
you nail?
I think it's on my end. No? Zombie, stop. Hold on.
I miss the good
Hold on.
days. Back when a bruiser was a bruiser. Clumps were clumps. Everything was simple.
Weird. Hold on. Why? Ah! No, 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 no. Hey, he was a man of honor. Wait. I didn't plan that. Yellow, I'm so sorry. I walled for you. I'm just saying I'm a man of honor. I'm a man of honor. I walled off my own team. He was just testing. I look like a genius for a living. God damn it. I want to hate him, but I have to love him. Need to stay logged out for 15 seconds to reset your database connection. God fucking damn it. Alright, start the timer. I want a PvP, 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 I want a PvP. I'm gonna go walk in a circle real quick so I don't go crazy. 1 sec. Too soon? I'm be right back. I'm chilling for now. Love you. Alright, good timing, Carl. Just go back. Alright, we're up. You look more crazy now. The fuck do you mean? I just had to go for a little walk. Just a little nice chill walk experience. A walking extravaganza. I mean, I did watch The Long Walk today. Oh, please don't hit me. My fucking hood's pulled over my head. Hold on. If you hit me, it's unfair right now. Ah, I can't see. Ow! Alright, we're fine. Alright. Attempt number 2 at being able to CC people. Ooh, good timing. Oh, I can again. Alright, I'm back and I think I can CC people.
Oh, they're grouping up with Vice now.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh,
They're
yeah.
getting ready to push. They're getting ready to push.
Wait for them to push the choke.
They're gonna uppies. They're gonna uppies. They're gonna uppies over us. They're gonna uppies over
Okay,
us.
I'm looking for a route here.
Just get ready to be aggressive. Get ready
I
to be
can drive
aggressive.
down this left side whenever.
Hey, look at this right side. Look at this right side.
Can we
Double
put one of their
pull on me.
tanks?
Don't get baited too far down.
Nope. Yep. Alright, hey, hey, do we have
I have a left side ready to go. Got you. Get with me on left.
Root on axe. Root on axe and root on axe. Root on axe.
I think
on
we
yellow.
go back
I
up,
can
by the way.
get- okay, back up, back up.
I genuinely think we go back up, bro.
Okay.
This is really bad.
It's only bad because we're playing like pussies. Get on them. Get on their ass, bro. Stop playing like pussies and get on them. Let's go. Push them. Get in their shit.
We're
That's
so
what you want, let's
split
go.
right now.
Oh, push. We should be split. Just focus. Call it fucking calm. We got big AoEs. Jump on their shit. Let's go.
Look for a
Make
click
marks.
here.
Make marks.
I'm trying to get everything up.
Let's go.
Okay, get on axe. Get on axe.
Olympus
They're
axe.
Backing up. Get on axe.
I'm gonna get a pull on this. I'm pulling Olympus. Axe stripped again. He's pulled back. I'm gonna get off that.
Stay together. Stay together. They're getting picks. Pull back.
Look at Shockwave. Shockwave green cross.
Look at left side.
Gotta
Shockwave
stun on
left
this.
side. Shockwave left side. Stay on it. Stay on it. Look at Caleb in
Big
the middle of you guys. Look at Caleb
big
in the middle
clump
of it.
in that corner.
That's a tank.
Yellow's more green cross.
He's dead if you guys
Just
don't
face,
focus.
just
Yeah,
There.
just.
I'm pulling Caleb in. Pulling Caleb in. Caleb's in our back line. Green cross. Kill him. Kill him. Kill him.
Turn
Tripped
around,
him,
look, turn
tripped
around,
him.
look. Let's get a root on them. Get a root on that shore. They're all clumped right there. They're all clumped on the shore right there. All clumped on the shore right there.
They're frozen. They're frozen in the water.
I'm gonna pull on yellow in 3. Careful, Gravon.
Got a root in that clump. Got a root in that clump.
Yo, got you.
I'm going in on them. I'm on the back line.
You got a rogue on our back line. Not on the rogue left side. Careful.
Are we walking in on this or no? Because right now we're just standing there doing nothing.
No, careful, careful. Just walk
We
back
just
a bit.
stand
Okay.
They got numbers.
I mean, I think we also just need to, like, be decisive about shit. Like, a call
The
goes
fight's
out
not
and everybody
over.
just
Get up
sits
the
there.
hill. Everybody get up the hill. Focus this choke with AoEs. Rooted at the choke. Rooted at the choke. Do I have a mage?
I think people being... I hate this bug. God fucking damn it, I hate these Phoenix Sentinels. Okay. I feel like we need people to push in. I feel like nobody is comfortable just like walking in right now. And it takes time to be able to be comfortable walking in. But like I was just the only person in that back line and lived that long. Everyone needs to be comfortable just sending and trusting the heals and the support. Like there is so much support out there, but people just need to go in all at once and actually trust. I feel like a call went out and everybody just fucking sat for so long. For so long. Unfortunate. But hopefully we figure out what we want to do. Minus 50 EQP. Bro, I'm so sad about the Phoenix Sentinel bug. I've died to Phoenix Sentinels more than I've died to players. Cheerleader? We just need people to get comfortable. Like, 8v8's only get people so comfortable with walking into a massive clump of people, right? So, I think the biggest thing is, like, if everybody's not comfortable walking into the back line, dropping big AoE combo, and trusting that everything is going to actually come in supportively, it gets so rough so quickly. So, like, it's great that we can sit back and get, like, pull kills. But we need to be, like, when a call goes out for everybody to in, everybody just needs to be in. Because tanks are going to have banners. We should be nimbling when we go in. Numbers, that wasn't from me. I don't even know how many you guys have. See, that one wasn't from me. That one wasn't from me. That wasn't my comp. I think everybody just played like a pussy in that, if I'm being completely honest. Motherfuckers were too indecisive. I'm not much of a coper. I think we sat still for half of the time that fight was actually happening because people weren't just trusting. And then everybody just got picked the fuck off one by one. It was so sad. It was so sad. But yes, GG's, GG's. Yeah, I'm not too much of a coper in that. It's so sad to see that clump shape up in the corner that there was. And then with the numbers that we had, we couldn't just like walk in on it. Sad. It was sad. What's CATS UA stand for? That's our EU guild. That is our EU chapter. So they're active, you know, EU hours on the NA server, have EU leadership and everything. Also, do you guys have a lot of people that are getting the CC bug? Because unfortunately, utterly aggressive. It is utterly aggressive. I do fuck with that. They just show up and punch people. And I respect it. I love the UA chapter. Also, hi Erie. Hope you're having a good day. What are you guys up to? Bring them, help them carry the crates. Fucking massive. Massive. Did you actually help them carry the crates or did you corrupt on them? Because once this tomfoolery is done, I will be putting together an anti-death death squad to help patrol the road. That's what I'm looking for. They had 3 caravans full. Biscuit. Biscuit, who are you with? We just flagged on the bans. How dare you play the game? We're mortal enemies and you're banned from my chat. How dare you? I mean, yeah, vans be dangerous right now. Shall find out in game. I thought you were like fucking Australian or some shit. Are you not Australian? I always thought you were Australian. Maybe that's somebody else. I don't know. Oh, wait, was there blood for blood? Wait, I love that. I love that. The UA team is fucking scrappers, man. I can't wait to get everybody all assembled. Because, like, we should have a lot of really good numbers. And hopefully, as people get more experience with the mass scale PvP, like, we have so many people that this is probably legitimately their only, like, mass scale combat. Oh, hold on. Be right back.
Come to this northern side of the beach so we can go up the hill, not get caught on the rock.
Get ready. Get a big root on this bottom of the hill. Get a big root on this bottom of the hill. Get ready to go.
Yeah, it's going out.
Go,
Going
go,
out.
go, 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 go.
Going behind
Go,
it.
banner on them. Banner on them. Go. Banner on them. Go. On this big clump. On this big clump. On this big clump.
Okay,
I got banner in.
W to the top of the hill. W to the top of the hill. Top of the hill. Top of the hill. Go straight past them.
I'm pulling Shekels back. Shekels diamond.
All the way to the top of the hill.
Yeah, keep going up. Keep going up.
Keep
Follow
going
that diamond.
Into him.
Keep following diamond.
Don't be afraid. Don't be afraid.
Got you, you're protected. Got you, walk up left with me. I'm looking at this far left. Fuerte, he's just sitting here.
Deimos, helmet in us. Helmet in us. Helmet in us right side.
Yeah,
Helmet in us right side.
get helmet, then push up.
I got green cross.
Coming out. Root in the middle of that ball. Root in the middle of the ball.
Stop, you're protected.
Right side. Helmet.
Got you, protect.
Yep.
I got a triple on. I got a triple on their front line.
Right side road trying to go around.
Well, towards diamond. I pulled diamond. Do you need help?
They're coming back. They're coming back.
Look at that left side. Wop.
Wop inside.
I'm walling them off. Kill up.
Push in.
Wop trip. Nope.
Stop going back.
Look at Ming, screen cross. Very far forward. I'm gonna grapple him to the back line. Green cross.
Kill green cross.
He's out. Zeke.
Coming.
No green cross.
Kiefer, look for.
I have no mana.
Movement though.
So are people just like dumping stuff, or are we actually holding for like big engages? Because I feel like we should be holding everything for the spikes. Yeah. It seems like we're all just kind of like throwing shit outside of spikes, and then we go into the spikes, and then people don't die. People need to hold for the big fights like that. first set of walls could have got us kills. We got big trips. We got banner in. I feel like we definitely should have been able to secure kills. I don't know where it's falling short, but it seems like there's just like no pop going through. But I also feel like that's been one of our common problems through like 2.5 as well. As we started to get more people on and like try to get more people involved with the PvP side, it's, I think, very hard for a lot of new players to save shit and not just dump on random targets. And like target acquisition, I think, is one of the very baseline things that you'll see that good communities, good groups do well. Like they'll go target to target to target, and that target will just die because every single person focuses on them. Situational awareness. Well, situational awareness and positioning, yes. And then like target goes out, mark gets called, everybody immediately gets on that mark. Cause like with this amount of people, it's very possible to just focus down one target with fucking basic attacks, and then a grapple goes out when they're 50% and then they just die. With these numbers, it's definitely a matter of Master Chief. What up, dude? It's definitely just a matter of everybody having that, like you said, trigger discipline. Yeah. Positioning, getting in the right spot to cast everything, being with the group, being on the right target, and then having everything ready to go when you need it. Yeah. No, I agree. But a lot of it's just people getting comfortable too. Like reps are reps, and even if people are just like, you know, I'm dying, what am I doing? As long as everybody looks at the fights as a matter of like, oh, okay, I could have gone in more, I could have, you know, sent on this call. Like, I'm sure people are aware of what they can do better, and people should also be, anytime there's PvP like this, trying to record their POV if they can, so that way VOD reviews can happen. VOD reviews are fucking huge. So there's a lot of potential, even from stuff like this happening, with like a lot of different POVs to see how our raid's splitting. Because even if you have numbers, like we have, I think we have like 4 or 5 more people than they do. So like we have slightly more numbers than them, right? But the second we get split, you'll notice they were moving very like as a ball, and we kind of got a little staggered split and then just kind of like caught out, right? So there will be a call, and then there's like, it's almost like a traffic jam, right? Where the front moves forward and then the back follows. Instead of smooth traffic, where everything's moving at the right pace. And that smooth traffic is equal parts the raid and the caller working in unison. And that can be a hard thing, especially if it's people's like first time playing with callers, if people are more inexperienced, whatever it may be. Also, we need more mages and shit. I feel like, maybe we're not that heavy on bards. We're a little heavy on bards. We probably need a couple clerks and mages. Yeah. People on their abilities on me like first day. What is it, Goggle Light? Still skippers marching into KT from the mountains, just wild. Like, marching as in using the movement exploit, or marching as in like swimming? Which one? Cause the exploit? Yes. The wonderful economy. Bro, I wouldn't be surprised to see people's characters get reset if they did that too much. Like the whole ass character, I won't even be shocked. Intrepid doesn't really like fuck around with that anymore the way that they did in like P1, even P2, where it was looked upon a lot more lightly. Like, you could break into areas P1, P2, and they'd be like, thank you. They nerf crates again. What do you mean they nerf crates again? Like, the payout? Because that's a supply and demand. That's the economy. Why are there not 2 bards in each group? I don't know how to make the groups. Ow! The fuck? Oh, what the hell? I'd say they found Gotchi. Oh no. I got fucking chunked. That was a lot of damage going on Gotchi. Oh, so that's way more than 15 meters. Protect is a little extra protection right now. that shit's got fucking Steph range, if I'm being completely honest. It goes insanely hard. Parts of the group ups. No, I'm just not making the groups. I am in the groups. Despite being streamer and like the one that brought the community over, I like to delegate a lot of things. So like we brought Zombie over from New World to Shot Call. We have like people that run the events. I'm blessed to just be able to show up and then chill and then yap. I'm so thankful. I consider myself a recruiter. I'm like the dude that goes around and gets people to sign up for the military and promises them like a Dodge Charger and shit. That's the cool role. I'm doing like push-up contests with people. I'm like, you think you got what I got? I'm fucking mental checking them. I'm gut checking them. Hold on.
We need to get up on them.
Yeah, we need to keep rotating north. Don't go straight onto the beach. Keep rotating north.
Oh.
Can we get a res on grab on or?
Right,
yeah,
try
I'm gonna make sure he gets back.
We cannot.
I can't.
Okay.
The covenant's too strong.
They will just keep chasing us like.
Well, I mean, it was the Polar and Vice combo. I don't know if Vice has broken off again, but they grouped up for a wee bit. Hey. Oi. But yeah, so it was the Polar squad and the Vice squad. We fought Axiom and had enough to beat Axiom. We just had more numbers than them like crazy and just zerged them. And then Vice had a squad and we fought the Vice squad. They had good numbers, but we still had more than them. And then Polar came out with a small squad. We killed the small Polar squad and then they linked up with the Vice squad to like push with more numbers. They wiped us a couple times. And now, looks like another thing for the team up. Yes, exactly. We have way more than just like Polar does out here. So, hold on, be right back.
Vice is behind us, by the way.
Yeah.
Wonderful.
Yes.
Don't get distracted by Caleb. He's gonna touch you over there.
Start coming.
Vice is coming up behind all 8.
It's fine. Push up right side of this hill. Push up right side. Push up right side. Blotto's in deep. We're gonna look at Vathon. I'm pulling Vathon in. Vathon grab.
Yeah.
Axe. Spike this. Nice. Walk forward. We're gonna look for an all in. Everybody hold your abilities. Get ready to hold your abilities. We're gonna walk in when they go into the choke. Get ready. We're gonna look at Z. We're gonna look at Green Cross. We're gonna look at Green Cross.
We can't
Everybody
retreat.
walk up. We're gonna banner on them. We're gonna go. Everybody go. All in on Green Cross. I'm gonna pull this one up out of this marionette. I'm CC forever.
Five behind. Look behind you guys.
Okay, everybody turn around.
Turn back on mud. Green Cross right now. I'm pulling him. New Green Cross. We're gonna pull back down the hill. I'm rolling behind us. Pull back down to the white Vice. Back down. Look at Olympus. Sun. I'm in this deep. I need you guys in here with me.
Yep, we're coming down. Everybody push the way we can.
Man, I got you protected. Keep walking forward. Caligula. Nice. Walk forward. Walk down to the beach. Look at Shekels. Green cross. I got a trip on this. I got another trip. Kill this. Watch our back. Polar's good. Our back's good. Push down to the beach. Wipe this. Shockwave. Green cross.
Yeah. Shockwave.
On the right side. Green cross. He has no movement. Walking out of the beach. Don't go too deep into the water. Kill everybody before they go down.
Getting a root on those 3 on the beach.
Nice.
At Green cross.
Polo, come behind you.
Yep. Finish this real quick and then get ready to turn.
Keep going.
Turn back up. They don't have enough behind us to wipe us. They're gonna get back. Turn back up. I'm pulling them out. Claire.
Turn.
Motherfuckers straight that with me.
Everybody go west.
I'm in trouble.
Mage
I swapped it. I don't have anything else.
Keep coming.
Unfortunate.
Okay.
That's okay. Yeah, we just need to turn back up quicker there, I think. I got pulled though. That's my fault.
Okay, go on.
You guys need to be ready for that jump.
Down the hill. We're going.
If you guys are on the edge of the beach, pull to the right.
Diamond zone us.
Both sides here.
Axiom coming from the north. Axiom full group coming from the north.
Okay, everybody who's alive, go north towards Axiom. Let's try to run these groups into each other.
Tony Thice is there.
Axiom's back in this as well. This is fucking chaos. Jesus fucking Christ. It's absolute chaos right now. Wait, this is so good. Yo, Therion, what up, dude? How long's the alpha going on? So, The good news about the alpha, this phase is going to be a long phase. My guess is 2+ years before we actually end phase 3 and go into the 2 short betas. The servers are up 24/7 other than downtimes for updates. So obviously there are going to be disruptions for like planned updates. Tuesday is usually maintenance day. They'll drop a patch sometime around, I think it's like 1 p.m. EST, sometime around there, or maybe like 10 a.m. One of those. Either way, there are intermittent disruptions for updates, bug fixes, pushes, whatever it may be. But everything is based in the open world, so there's no instancing right now. There's going to be very, very, very light instancing in Ash's like final product. And then from there, there's no way people are leaving. You bitches. I'm going to join the Axiom raid. I will X up for PvP with whoever I can fucking get it with right now. I will walk over to that goddamn island my fucking self. The PvP's not done. Oh, probably because it's 9. And that's usually when people head out. God fucking damn it. Okay, so Alpha's gonna be going like until basically the game's feature complete. No set end date. My guess is 2+ years on that. Now, I think we're also gonna have fresh start servers throughout phase 3 just because there's so fucking much content left to add. We've already got an absolutely massive map, but a lot of the functionality is not there. Econ changes are always in effect, and there's always a chance that there's just some game-breaking bug, exploit, something that comes in, and they just have to hit the panic switch, right? So there's always potential for wipes, but we just started this server a little over 2 weeks ago, and if you don't have your access yet, it is a $100 pack, but you also get a 90-day period where you can get a full refund if you don't end up enjoying Ashes. So it's really grindy. It's very core right now, right? You've got a lot of your implementation time spent on your core gameplay loop and not your accessory loops, as I call them. So it's essentially a lot of like the hitting mobs, hitting people, or hitting materials to make better gear. And a lot of that can be, you know, conducive to some people not having the most fun right now, feeling like the systems aren't put together. They're not put together, but they will continuously get more put together as it continues. Gladius, thank you for the follow, my friend. They will continue to get more put together as development improves, so. It's not like I'm gonna spend 4K hours in. Oh, MO2? Oh, cool. I think Hoofsy. Where's Hoofsy? Hoofsy, you were an MO2 boy, right? I believe. I think? Maybe not. I want to say Hoofsy was. Somebody was, though. That is a game that you god damn it, wrong you, or wrong O. Somebody was an MO2 player. I don't know who the fuck it is, but there's a wipe soon. A wipe tomorrow. Everything's wiping tomorrow. No. So there could always be wipes. Kiko? Fucking knew it. I fucking knew it. I know my community. I knew it. No, so I always try to set the expectation like there could always be a wipe, right? There could always be something that predicates that where Intrepid's just like, hey, it's all cooked, we gotta restart, right? Absolutely could happen at any time whatsoever. I just try to set that expectation with people so that way there's no level of like, oh shit, wow, I thought this was gonna be 2+ years of one server, right? I would rather people know and have that be like a deterrent for them than them getting absolutely hated. So, obviously for combat style, but in these early stages of game development, if you're used to it, I think this, for a dev state game, is phenomenally well put together. Now, there are crashing issues that are being looked into with 50 series cards. Is this singing music? No, this is my playlist. I don't know if I updated the command yet, but I think I need to update the command. But we have a custom playlist. Yes, Carla worked hard. She worked hours, her fingers down to the bones, typing away, searching up absolute fucking bangers for this playlist to put it together. So, handmade, local, small business, non-GMO, no growth hormones, free range Carla made this as well. So, you know, we keep it nice and ethical here. No cages. She's able to walk around the house freely. So, you know, it is good. It is good. So if you're trying to sell the Bloodthorn blades for 100 golden shot. Wait, where? Which shot? Trade? Where the hell? Oh, I mean, Bloodthorn blades are pretty solid, because they've got the high power roll on them, a lot of speed on them, strength, crit power, like, they're really fucking good. And also, we're in a pretty large state of economic inflation happening right now because of the shoal skipper bug. People are essentially hopping on shoal skippers on land, and that is allowing them to move very, 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 very fast with a crate on their back. Much faster than intended with a mount, and especially with the shoal skipper on land. So, alright, well, if everybody's done PvP, I guess I'm back to fucking power leveling jail, unless somebody wants to invite me for PvP reps. Will frontline for food or back to the Goondark to get people leveled. Those are my two options right now. And it might be back to the Goonie. I also need to get this Ember Spring while I'm here. Power level 18s. How's Steel Bloom right now? Because, like, Steel Bloom would probably be alright to go to. And I'm sure there's a non-zero chance of getting drops from Steel Bloom. In Steel Bloom right now, but full? Like, Steel Bloom is full or your group is full? Because I could always just come over and tank shit anywhere, car wreckage. Our group is not that crowded. I mean, I could always just pop over and, like, you guys could pull pretty much everything in the world onto me. Just going to Ashes with the mindset that I'm a tester and this is an unfinished product. Yeah, absolutely. I think, like, the most common thing that I try to say to new players, other than the fact that you get the 90-day refund period, is don't get too attached to the things you like and don't get too upset about the things you don't like, because everything's going to change, right? You'll hear me say it a lot anytime we're talking to a new player. I really liked the old movement system where I could b-hop like crazy and nobody could keep me out of their backline. I really, really like the new movement system where it's way less momentum carry and b-hoppy and like skippy. I like kind of the slowdown of it. I think it's really good. So I didn't like it at first when I was testing this on the PTR, and then after I PvP'd with it the first time, I was instantly like, oh shit. Oh shit. Cats member aiding a shoal skipper exploiter I was trying to kill is funny. Ooh. That's a fucking tough one. Do you help the person that's killing the exploiter, or do you help the exploiter that's getting corrupted on? Skippers aren't bugged, by the way. Quadilla fuck. What of the propaganda is this? Is it working as intended confirmed? Because isn't that shit fast as fuck? Like faster than any other mount? Skippers go the same speed as other mounts. Ignores the movement speed debuff entirely. Interesting. The show goes to stream? Okay, have fun, brother. Yeah. I mean, so do you want me to hit, just realistically, think of what you're asking and realize that I'm in the middle of a town right now. And also realize that I'm probably doing something that's related to what we just did. So we're actually figuring out where we go next to do combat. And we just finished a little over an hour and a half of PvP. So if you want PvP, you can definitely check back in the VOD. If you want PvE, you can wait a little bit. Or you are more than welcome to pop over to another stream. Absolutely. But gotta realize, if you walk in and somebody's doing something, and you're just like, hey, can you please do something? If you gift a lot of subs, I'll do it. But if it's your first time chat asking me to deviate from everything that I'm doing right now, and then do something else, then it'll probably have to wait a sec. So, respectfully, of course. But if you want on-demand service, you got to get out the wallet for that. That's the subscriber gifter package. So, like, if Hoofsy asked, absolutely. But we're gonna Steel Bloom with you. Steel Bloom raid. All right, word. Could we get a couple power leveling groups up in Steel Bloom? Hoofsy, thank you for the gifty, brother. What would you like to see? What would you like to see? Brother, I appreciate you. You're a fucking legend. PP content should be free. Too much work for that shit. I think you're the only tank. Where the fuck are our other tanks? What about Bacon Brady? Motherfuckers could tank this shit actually. They're visual fast as fuck because they look stupid. All mounts are same speed with a crate. Interesting. So is this just hysteria? Bacon with hoofs? Okay, cool. Are the tanks are either mayor or level 1? That's not true. Not all of them. Mass hysteria? I'm fueling it! Interesting. Yeah, I'm running a crate. I've been too busy power leveling motherfuckers. Now I plan to. Why does it move slower in the water? Is it a base movement speed for all mounts on land that the crate restores it to and not the minus 50% modifier? Could it? Because that would almost be an invalidation animal husbandry. But like if you have like a 190, does it go the same speed with a crate as a 135? I have a question about some passive skill if you can. Yeah, what up? What you need, big dog? No, we have a good amount of tanks that are leveling right now. It's just I feel like a lot of them, like Steezy's 17, he's right on the border of it. We can get who else? Skeeter's 22, so that's good. We have Bacon Brady in second, I think. We tested this on all mounts move the exact same speed while encumbered. What if you are actually profiting off of the Shoal Skipper exploit? So you're telling me this so I end the mass hysteria so you can keep profiting. I'm on to you. I am absolutely fucking on to you, Sop. I know you're a smart man. Oh, also, I got a new golf like related coffee mug that Carla fucking hates. But it's like a twisted mug, and it says like the results of overswing, and it shows some dude all like twisted up on the mug, like all pretzeled up, and the mug itself like twists and curves. I thought it was dope as shit, and Carla keeps calling it my ugly mug. I don't fucking know why she's hating on it, but the shit's fire. What if it's all a simulation and we're all insane? I mean, you guys are sitting here playing a video game, watching a motherfucker play another video game.
Go full screen and show them.
I don't know why you hate on my mug.
Go full screen and show them.
It's like a curvy mug, and it says the results of overswing, and then it's got this guy all twisted up. Ew. Why say ew? This is a cool mug. Look at this shit.
That's awful.
That's a really cool mug. It was a fucking, it was 50 cents on a yard sale?
Paint it something else.
Like, for 50, hold on. Factor in that this was a 50-cent mug. Is it less ew and more cool for 50 cents? I feel as though that ups the cool factor of it instead of paying like full price. Knowing you drink from that IRL makes me quiver. I haven't yet. I got the double mason jar. I got the mason jar akimbo on the desk right now. So it's like the coffee and the water, but I haven't been drinking the rest of the coffee because it's too late for coffee. I'd be up all night. I'd be very, very, very tireless. Full price is like $1. I guarantee that's at least like a fucking $4 mug minimum wholesale. Like that is actually like the golf mug company name brand golf related coffee mug. I don't understand the problem. What do you guys drink from? Why are you shitting on my fucking drinks? First of all, like what kind of libel and slander is that? Jin, what do you drink from? Thou high and mighty, a normal cup, you feral man. Like this? Like a mason jar? Mason jars are good value too. Because you get a mason jar and you get a container, you get a cup. It's very good. I drink from a tiki statue themed Aquaman cup. Is that your daily drinker? Mason jars are value? Bro, you can do hot drinks, ice drinks. Literally anything. Large mason jars, small mason jars. You can pickle in a mason jar. You can literally make chemistry happen in a fucking mason jar. It is unreal. The mason jars are truly, I feel like, the Swiss Army knife of drinking apparatus. I think it's apparatus. But active skill shit that you get around level 7, weapon training crit, damage penetration, etc. How does that work? Oh, you're talking about the weaponry? So, in terms of those, you can always check this by going into the appropriate weaponry. So, one in a mace, make sure you take out your mace. And then you can basically, like, unspec things. And you can see if that changes anything. So, the crit damage, if you actually, like, unspec it and then put this in here and then you confirm. Watch your crit power. Drops a bit. So, yo, Valcron, thank you for the 5, Jesus Christ, thank you for the 5%. I was just doing math. Thank you for the follow, I appreciate you. So that takes your crit down about 5%, because it's 5%. So we put that point back in, you'll instantly see the crit power jump back up. And then if we unspec it again, and then reallocate here, and then switch weapons, you'll see that it went back up to 192.9. So I have that in my longbow as well. So that is a weapon exclusive bonus that doesn't stack across multiple weapons. And basically allows you to throw in those bonuses if you do want them. Like, I run crit evasion because crits hit really fucking hard. You'll notice I'm a 33% phys crit chance and a 192.9 phys crit power. So those hit incredibly hard. So I like to run that as a tank, but some people may not run all of these and may go for some of these procs more. But this is what I run for my, like, group trees. And then for 1v1s, I basically just switch up, like, this point and then go into one of these and then down into this tree. But this is essentially what I'm looking at right now. Hope that helps. Yeah, of course. And some things you can, like, be quirky with. So you'll notice that I run on my one-handed mace ward. It gives 5% block chance. So under my fizz block chance and my magic block chance, if I switch to my mace, I go 30% and 20%. Bow is 15 and 25. So ward gives 5% block chance and then gives me a little bit of a shield on my finishers and my extended finishers, and then it gets doubled after using an ability and hitting one of those finishers or extended finishers. So, is there anyone in here? No, no one's in here. So you can kind of like change that up depending on what you'd like to run. On my longbow, I like to run refreshing follow through just so I'm getting that mana throughput, making sure that my mana stays topped off in fights, even though it's incredibly hard to keep that mana topped off. So, you can change up pretty much whatever you'd like with all of these things along the way, but it's a different cup every day, but I have a couple cool Tiki superhero cups I got for my birthday I use. That's fucking massive. Yeah, somewhere Lockshaw heard me say daily drinker for a cup and fucking quivered. Google mug the big sipper. Wait, hold on, what is this? The big sipper. That's a wine, apparently. Mug. Is that just a 30 ounce? How large is this? Big sipper. I'm getting a Bob the Cooler, the big sipper, 30 ounce mug. I have a 40 ounce with a straw. I just like mason jars more. I feel like straws can be so restrictive, and also I came to the realization that if I was going hard on a straw, I had to be completely out of camera frame or chat would probably rule 34 that shit extremely quickly. So I chose to 86 straws, save the environment, and drink out of glass. It's better for the environment, it's better for me. It leaves a peculiar... Fuck you, you're such a fucking... Dude didn't even fucking aggro to me. He literally didn't even want the smoke. He just wanted to hit my mount and run away. I fucking hate these stream snipers, dog. Griefers are literally everywhere where you least expect them. Why do Power Selfer do this? Anyways, I'm actually gonna fucking freak out. I'm gonna freak the fuck out. Surely it doesn't happen a third time, right? Chat, every single day I get closer to this being my last stream. And really my last anything. Alright, we got one more chance. And then we're full cooked. Oh no. Oh no.
Farm him, reaped. Dead, fucking idiot.
Alright, well. Turns out Fiona's good. Fiona's clutching it up. You'd miss me too much? I mean, I would miss you guys too much. I like streaming a lot. I know everybody doesn't necessarily think that it's like the most fun, enjoyable thing for people to do all the time, but like, I'd gladly stream 50 to 70 hours a week every single week if it continues for the rest of my fucking working, breathing time. Like, I would rather do this than literally anything else in the world. So, if the worst part of my day is fucking running slightly late to a movie and my mount's dying, I consider it a good day. Feeling a little chonky on land. It's faster than my feet. At least still 130. And it was faster than the Snorse when I got it the first time around. The Snorse when I got the first Snorse was less move speed than actually just walking. We had Drewski running beside me, and he outran the Snorse literally by himself. Also, Panda, you're the idiot. I'm just throwing that out there. I don't know, man. I don't know. It's coming back at you. Alligator? Ooh. Ooh, wait. But is it an alligator? It may be. Is it an alligator or is it a croc? I guess that's the big thing. Because if it's an alligator, then I don't think we do it. If it's a crocodile, I think we do. Fiona should be a hippo. The fuck did Fiona do to you? Jesus Christ. How do we tell? I think crocodiles live on land, and when you're leaving them, they say in a while. And then alligators live ambidextrously between land and sea, and they say see you later. Nose pointy is like a croc. Gators have blunter noses. So based on the pointiness, the pointitude, the conical nature of this nose, where would you, as an unofficial crocodilius expert, put it? I don't know what your experience is. You mentioned golf humor's best humor. Maybe you golf in Florida and interact with them frequently. It's an alligator. I'm from Florida, and that's a croc. All right, alligator it is. All right, so you golf in Florida. You've definitely fought a crocodile for your ball, huh? Or do you guys have alligators down there? Gators that live in alleys? Oh, Jesus, you go down the wrong alley and you just get jumped by a bunch of these? They just, like, come out standing on two fucking legs with their tail dragging behind them like a kangaroo, and they got, like, a baseball bat in their fucking other hand. Jesus Christ, it's a bird? This could have evolved from a bird and just lost its wings. How do we know this doesn't have wings? It could very well tuck them in somewhere. There's... oh. I think I just violated my mount. I'm gonna zoom back out. I definitely... I think I fucked up. I think I did something I shouldn't have. It's okay, though. It's okay. No harm, no foul. We reset. We collect ourselves, we move on. So I have to get all the way over to fucking Steelbloom. Oh, bro, I hate the fact that my power leveling spot for people 21 to 25 is so far away from everything else that people need help with. And then the settlement that we're leveling is so far away from literally fucking everything. What's the speed of this thing? 195. Some actually think that it's bordering on like 250% move speed. Some actually do believe that I'm flying across the sky right now, no clipping. Others would say it's 130%. My misery is fucking palpable. It genuinely, like, I'm cruising along. I'm cozy. I'm comfy. That thing looks minus 50%. It genuinely might be. I mean, he's probably pretty tired at this point. Like, it's a lot of body with a very little amount of leg. Like a very, 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 very little amount of leg. There's not much. Like, I'm fucking dragging on the ground, too. I'm like a man with a beer belly trying to turn sideways to fit through a crowd right now. It's fucking rough. Godchi, What up, my goat? Thank you for the raid. I appreciate you. I hope the stream was good. I hope the PvP was fun. We gotta get motherfuckers comfortable full sending. We gotta do a full send 101 where people just get used to jumping into shit and trusting that other shit will be there as long as they use their shit. Because if everybody just says, I'm gonna jump in and use my shit, then everybody's shit's there. We'll have a class for it soon. Boys, if you haven't been here before, I don't know why you haven't. My name's Dusty. I stream every single day starting around 2 p.m. EST, 8 to 12 hours I should say. Make sure that you guys come through, drop the follow if you aren't already following the channel. Ask me anything you guys might be wondering about. Ash is more than happy to answer quite literally anything. Get a full sender with a cleric. Yeah. You gotta wings into one of your people in their back line. You've got to drop the chain flare combo. And then you've just got to start fucking swinging with a spell Grady. That's all you've got to do. Think Raptor for 4 gold is worth? Is it trained? Or is it a beast of burden? Or is it just like the raw Raptor? Make sure it's the actual mount where it says like ground mount, percent speed, level. Train mount. What's the speed on it? Because like 4 gold, not bad. But I think you could get a broodling for about that. 155. It seems expensive for it. 1 gold for cat. Well, cat's also a 145. And it's level 1. I'd buy croc control. Yeah. Now, the good thing about the croc is that, well, it's a little bit lower level. It is, lower speed. It is level 25. So, like, you're not going to get full cooked there. That's nice. What's he doing? I wonder if he wants to duel. No, come back. Mage. What do you like about a fisticuffs? Hold on, is that more of them? Okay, no. Hold on. Pay attention to me. Sir. Hey. Good day. Oh, shit. Will he actually? Pew. I don't... No, okay. Understood. Oh, fuck off. That's fine. You could have just said you didn't want a 1v1. I asked. I'll fuck off. I'll fucking get it. I get it. Nobody wants to fucking fight a tank. I'm sorry for existing in the fucking way that I do. I'm an atrocity. God damn it. Seen broods go for 5 gold. It all depends on like who you're buying from, when you're buying. Like, broods are so fucking inconsistent to actually get. But if you're buying from somebody that has a supply of them, they're gonna just move them because it's so guaranteed. So guaranteed. Like, the second you have a couple people that are hunting for you and feeding you them, if you get a few a day, you can knock a gold off and then just sell more. How rewarding would you say that what you're doing is? What's the income gold per hour? Me? I'm making so much money per hour. I'm juicing. This has been the best day for making money. I definitely am not down like 40 silver on repairs on the day. No, I mean, I got a little bit of glint. I make 2 silver per hour. I mean, it's fucking more than most tanks do. Bro, the tank life is miserable. Sir Alwyn, what up, dude? Hope you're having a beautiful day. Shouldn't be doing Steel as 22. I would say try to get a group together for Goondark if you can. I think that would be nice. Unless we, yeah, I mean, I don't mind. If people are willing to throw me a little bit of coin for repairs, just like literally fucking a few silver each from glint. If I'm not getting any glint drops, I don't mind. I don't need people throwing me a gold or anything. Literally just like fucking 5 silver. I got you. I appreciate you. Yeah, I don't mind. I just want to make sure I make enough to cover like next PvP's repairs. Currently looking into fun, free voice changers. Why? What are you planning to do with that? The MB dust? Yeah. I died to guards as much as I died to players. That was unfortunate. I don't know if everybody was getting cooked with that, but I got a 2-for-1 special on getting fucking smacked around every single death. That was not the most ideal of scenarios. Lulz Brine Barrel Island. 20 elites. 22 stars. I don't know if Busty's in here. 22 stars. Also, it's Epstein. He'll learn eventually. They'll all learn. Buy one death, get one free. Yeah, that's how it felt, man. Every single death. I don't think I had a single clean death. And then I also had to buy one, get two free because I died and I respawned and died to the guard. And then I had my protect on Godchi and Godchi was still alive and then took damage and my protect globally flagged me because Godchi was flagged. And then I died to the guards again. So, no pirate software shit. I play this. Jesus fucking Christ. Is that really the state that we've reached with this? Let's get called hold fast with Proc's voice. That'd be great to use one. Jesus fucking Christ. Brother, just go in and hit the RP. Who needs a fucking voice changer? Literally just like spread your legs, let your balls hang, and hit him with the I worked for Blizzard at 7 years. Wait. Worked at Blizzard for 7 years. Fuck! I switched it. I can't even pirate software writer. He's gonna sue me. I had to switch the words. I also need a voice changer. Maybe that would be wise if you're playing Valorante. Super rate for 18 plus. I think it's leveling group. So I can drop out of the group and then Streg can drop out of the group. And I think we could get 2 more people in. But if it's another cleric and another bard, they're gonna have no fucking damage. Because they would have 3 and 3. So we need to make sure we are spreading wisely. Hoofs is in Bake's group, right? Are you guys still pumping over there? Because if you guys are still pumping, I can tank out of group for these guys, get them all squared away, and then maybe pop over. I don't know how long people are planning on farming it for, though. Just gotta stick up puberty. I mean, that's like being a born-again Christian or something, right? It's just being a born-again Chad. He's tired of the ways of the twerpy gamer and wants to redefine them. I absolutely agree. I see the vision. Bake a little under-geared for you still. Am I gonna have storage on the way through? Honestly, let me pop the line, hold storage, and see what I have in my items. I might have a couple things. I originally made a bard because we were kind of short on bards, but good god, do we need tanks? We have a good amount of tanks that are like leveling right now. So I think as we get more tanks that are leveled, it's just a matter of making sure everybody's on for PvP shit and honestly raids. But the thing about like tanks, he's about to nugget. I have, just hold on for a few more minutes. I got you. I have gear. I have weapons. Do you guys have level 10 weapons and shit? Like, how bad is your gear? Big and Brady at 25 will be this. Yeah, and we have more tanks leveling as well outside of that, right? So we have a few more in main. We've got a lot in second that are going to be leveling, like, and we're going to be funneling people up to main as their levels actually get to like 21 plus probably, and then just putting people in to fill out the slots so that way like guild versus guild decks and stuff go smoother. So we're just going to do whatever we can to keep people pumping. We should have a lot of hand-me-down gear in the guild as well. So level 17 and I already have 6 level 20 items. How the fuck? From what? Where are you getting? Was this like pre-nerf level 20 stuff? Or like what are we on right now? Crafter? Yeah, crafters have it fucking easy. Just sitting in town all day, hammering away at their fucking establishment, their best in slot. It's fucking disgusting. They walk around with all their shiny gear and whoops, I'm going the wrong way. My bad. Got too deep into the anti-crafter. Crafting's so expensive right now. Crafting is a free handout. There's no competition around hitting trees. Absolutely none. Every time you hit a tree, you should flag up for tree VP where every tree then smacks the ever-loving fuck out of you. Like the bitch you are. Maybe not tree VP. Although tree VP would go hard. So instead of like purple swords, there's like a tree that pops up and then the trees start chasing you. Escape trees? Yeah. Or like don't starve together? Yeah. Lumberjacking is tree VP? Listen, I'm just saying, like, you're lumberjacking, you spawn a tree raid boss that essentially has multiple health bars. So it's got like a quartered health bar and the full health bar. And the quartered health bar, you have to have somebody... I'm hitting my storage. You have to have somebody kite it around while everybody else hits it with their lumberjacking axes. And then once enough people... Where the fuck is the storage over here? I don't think I've ever used the fucking Lionhold storage vendor. Where the fuck is the Lionhold storage? And how do I not know where the Lionhold storage is? Is there? There is. North End. Why have I never gone to the Lionhold storage in 2,000 plus hours of this fucking game? Tent by the other end. Oops, south. Brother got up and down confused. Alright, we're good. We're good. It's pretty realistic. I just always get the fuck out of here. Get at the positionals on the trees. Bro, that's what I'm saying. Yes, you have the kite. You train like the CCs onto it. And then out of nowhere, everybody fucking lumberjacks the trees like crazy. 10? Other 10? Oh, storage up here. Okay, I see it. We're good. Dude, I've never once stopped at this fucking guy. I've always got out of here so fast. I have a lot of level 10 weapons. I have a couple of level 10 shields. I think I've distributed a lot of like the armor and jewelry that I had, but I'll bring these over in case people need them. And then I can just give everything out. I'm assuming people are good on initiate longbows. But if you guys don't have shit, this will be better than not having shit. I can't promise it'll be dope, but it'll be better than nothing. Also, I'm getting back on a goddamn ground mount. For the love of golly gosh and gadzooks. Alright, I'll pop up to Steel Bloom. If you guys need gear, see me. At least something available, every available storage in 2.5. Oh my fucking god. Yeah, I guess, why am I going south still? From the capacity of just like gathering like crazy to craft, especially with the quantities that are necessary now. That storage management is probably going to be the hardest thing for crafters. Fortunately, my entire loop is hitting stuff, and that's how I benefit the community. Eventually, I'll be hitting trees once people are leveled, but like, we still got a lot of leveling to do. If we can get this group 20 plus in its entirety, that would be fucking massive. Absolutely massive. Because 20 is like the bare minimum for bringing them over to the Goondark. And like 20 to 21 is definitely slower than 21 to 22 out there, just because you need to be 21 for the 9 level difference between the mobs. But it's still faster than pretty much anything else they're gonna get. Gatherers are struggling right now without apprentice bags. What are we waiting on for apprentice bags? I figured we would have had apprentice bags long before now, no? That's interesting. Is it the weaving stuff or recipes are bugged? That makes sense. And then a lot of journeyman gathering tools are bugged too, right? Hopefully they're putting together a big patch for that. Literally can't make them. Nice. So that raises my next question. Forge? Because at least for mining forge bags, those are probably still in the drop table. I think there's a pickaxe from Forge, right? I want to say, if I remember correctly. Right here, Forge is the only way to get the pick. You get pick and mining bag. Which name does the pick drop from? Because mining bag is that Zammer directly? I feel like that's a Zammer drop. And let me tell you, We went to try to fight Zammer with a smaller size raid. Brother hits real fucking hard. Real hard. He would jump into our backline and immediately destroy them. I just have to ask you fighting grinders for favors. I know, it's crazy. It's absolutely fucking insane. The separation of crafter and killer has to always be present in the MMO community. And the second they start working together, they're gonna rally. And that rally is gonna result in many, many, many deaths. And they need to stop that. They're gonna try to keep us apart, but together, well, I'm gonna fucking freak out. Together we can unite this community. You can go farm it right now, and I'll be nice enough to accept the pick or the bag from you. That's so fucking generous. That is so incredibly generous. Aries, what up, dude? Any tips on what weapon Bard should be using for leveling? Whatever has the most magic power to start out, if I'm being completely real. Just get the highest raw power scaling combination that you can get. That's gonna help you a lot. And then from there, I personally, if you're leveling in a lot of like AoE farms, Book can be really nice to have just because it has a multi-target bounce. But a lot of people really like, for PvP purposes, longbow, just because it gives the longest attack range out of any of the range weapons. Melee weapon tends to be more of an effective stat stick as you progress later into the game. There are instances where you pull out your melee weapons, but like, it's not too crazy. Ooh, we got a trainable, boys. Yo, slow up. Thank you for following. I appreciate you. Artisans bring everyone together. Listen, there's a reason we got cats with crafts for the casuals and the artisans, dog. There's a reason it exists. We recognize the importance of it. They do everything that I don't want to. Armor smithing such a money sink versus other crafts. What do you feel could activate armor smithing a bit more? What can armor smithing make? Surely armor smithing can make some of the artisan, like, clothes, right? But I mean, not everybody's going to be going too crazy over those right off rip. Tool belts. Yeah. Yeah, that's a little cooked. Yeah, that's not the most incentivized. Big sink. Yeah. Yikes. No, keep in mind though, while they may not have anything right now. Oh shit. Wait, so we got the armor smithing pants, shirt for mining. We got a mining tool belt. And then we also got the, oh, we got pants and shirt for armor smithing. God damn. God damn. Is that from the forge loops? Well, clearly. But when the fuck has Zombie been running Forgington? Early morning? What, weapon crafting for that reason? Easy craft shields. Well, and you have a lot of the gathering tools. Pre-nerf. Ooh. That's fucking nice. That's real nice. Yeah, anything pre-nerf, those are like the fucking glory days of grinding. Any pre-nerf grinding that we did was essentially like a time chamber where it was 12 hours of like pre-nerf grinding, or sorry, post-nerf grinding for 1 hour pre-nerf. Previous message. Oh wait, yeah, post link. Was this where I put you like into the perfect position for the fucking alley-oop? Cause that shit was wonderful. Ah, where are my friends? Are we down here? No. Hold on. Hold on. Just give me 1 sec. Objective. Don't fucking die. Where are my friends? They're up there, aren't they? I've made a mistake. Alright, hold on. Wait, just get our way out of here. Nice and calm. I wish I could jump through that window. Everything's fine. It's all okay. We go up here, thank you. And then we go up here. And then we go up here. Oh shit. Wait, Scaper got the big tools right now. Only to have to immediately craft Journeyman once it's up, but those will help for now. Oh, hello. We're over here. Perfect. If I go on this roof, am I safe? All right, safe enough. I'll be right back. I'm filling up my water before we start. One sec. Rogue level 20 two-hand weapon. God damn. Heroic level 20 two-hander. Oh, that link will work. Hold on. Where is it? Where do you post it? Is it in CADs? Because I can just pull it from there. Did you make this? What, did you make this a fucking GIF? What incarnation? Brother, it's like 2 FPS. Oh, poor green cross. Holy shit. Wait, that was the yoink. I need to get my POV of this. Yeah, that was what meta got yoinked into. That shit felt phenomenal. I've never seen... Oh, thank you, sir. I've never seen a highlight GIF before. This is actually factually a first for me. It's so grainy. Huh. Yeah, no, I mean, that worked out. That worked out, I think, way too well, if I'm being fucking real. That worked out incredibly well. And that was a lot of damage. Meta got brought in at nothing and just insta-gived for freaking 1300. That's a lot of pump. Except invitation to Pake's party. Wait, which party am I power leveling? I think I'm power leveling the other group because they don't have a tank. I think I'm doing this group. Oh wait, come over and get gear. Run over to me real quick. I have extra gear for you. I'll get you set up with that. Because if you don't have pieces, I have pieces in my inventory. I have neck. I have level 10 shields, level 10 weapons. I have, that's level 20, so you won't get that yet. I have a couple extra initiate pieces if you have dog shit gear. But come see me real quick over here. I'm going to fill up my water real quick. I will be right back. Also, hi Hank. Alpha 2 ongoing throughout 2024, 2025, closed/open beta testing phases. Full release, very likely mid to late 2026. AI is lying to you. I would not ask AI about the Ashes development process. I wouldn't trust that shit. I wouldn't even trust half the community, dog. A GIF? It's a GIF. The creator of the GIF said it was a GIF. I feel like you're coping by saying it's anything other than a GIF, but I'll be right back. Sorry, I'm back. I had to fight a bear and 3 homeless men. But we're back. Okay. Only 150 power? 150 power is pretty low. We get that juice up very easily. I have an gear, appreciate it though. Just can't tank these mobs more than 2 at a time. Oh, I mean, honestly, that was how it was for us too. That was genuinely how it was for us at the start. If we have extra people that are like pumping this group, then we could also, if this is going really well, send one of the extras over here into your group. I don't know if you have like a free spot or something, but I'm sure we could get somebody to come in and help your group as well. Because we have plenty of people that are in that range. I don't know, what are you looking for? What would help your group the most right now? Don't say another tank. You have to tank it. Don't be a pussy. Vork needs a group. Oh wait, where's Vork? Is he right here? Selly does too. DPS? Okay, Selly or Vork. We get one of them in. Yeah. I would love to be able to tank for 2 groups at once. Honestly, if I'm being completely real, me and Bleach will head over. Oh, Blotto, I love you. Yo, I got you guys a tank. Blotto, you're so fucking goated. Thank you. Everyone like here? Yeah, dude, I don't fucking care. Just have one of them, because if they're filling with 8, you may be outside of group tanking. So just tell whoever's in that group lead, like, their Hootsy's in there. They won't let anything go, go unrolled. They'll cut you in on stuff. It's all alliance stuff anyways, so I appreciate you, dog. Yeah. If you guys want to pump that group, that'll be fucking sick. Because as soon as they're 21 plus, I can just bring them over to like the Goondark spot, and it fucking pumps there. Like, that's literally nothing for us. Absolutely nothing for us. So the big goal is just having the chain in place to get them 220. I'm back. Thank you, sir. I appreciate y'all. Daniel, what up, dude? As a fellow tank, how's your gear looking? I'm really happy with my gear. I'll be completely honest. I am pretty fucking set up. I have, let me just make sure I don't die to this. I have my 6-piece Rosarium Guard. I have a piece of Academus Monitor. I have a piece of Blood Runner. Then I have Flameheart Mace, Longbow, and Forge Scale Shield from Forge. Then I have my Hollow Shade Cape. That'll get replaced with a Stone Glen once I find one of those puppies. But Stone Glen is what I consider to be my, like, current bis, at least that I want to target. It's just real good. So, this is getting hairy. We might die. Yep. Alright, maybe smaller pulls to start. That might be my bad. I forgot that we didn't have a lot of big pump DPS. I might have pulled slightly too much. I forgot things were gonna die really fucking slow. And then just 5-piece Steel Bloom Jewelry. So, really solid at this point in time. Looking to eventually transition into more Blood Runner. That's really where I want to get my 5-piece at. So I have that medium mitigation. But I'm sitting at 190 Fizz Power, 90% Fizz Speed. I'd like to get this up to like 210 and 100% for right now. Crit chance is great. Crit power is perfect. So... don't think Mortar's Mantle would be better. Drop me a Codex link. There are a lot of drops that I haven't full parsed out yet because I've just been too fucking busy trying to power level people and get people pumped up. I definitely need to so I can get my target farming in, but we were so worried about getting any general drops at first. We kind of got to a spot where it was like, all right, cool. Now we're good. Heavy Ash Coil back. Mortar's Mantle, max health, defense power. That's solid. I mean, very similar to Stone Glen as well. So that one's Adept though, so that's level 10. Stone Glen, whoops, I'm not typing. Stone Glen is Radiant, and this is like common as well. Radiant, Strength, Max Health, Fizz Power, and Fizz Crit Chance. So if you have that versus Martyr, I'm gonna respawn and run back in. Or, oh, no, thank you. Martyr's Mantle. So you gain a little bit in the power realm, but you actually lose that because of the strength that's over here. You gain max HP with Stone Glen, and you get crit chance. So the only difference would be like a little bit of defense, but defense is just fizz mitigation. So fizz mitigation doesn't really do much when you already have a metric fuckload of fizz mitigation. So Stone Glen is, in my opinion, what I would go for. I don't think Martyr's is bad in the meantime. Martyr's would probably be comparable to what I have right now. Probably better considering I'm in heavy and I already have a shitload of Fizzmit. But yeah, Stone Glen will be the big target for the long term. And then in terms of like what's really acquirable for gear, I mean, I guess not really acquirable. I would have loved to farm it beforehand. But I want to get into a car 5-piece with the Blood Runner set and then like a 3-piece Forge Guard or something like that. So can't craft the level 10 one. Interesting. Recipe bugged? Or what's up with that? Talking about tank, look at what my health is going to look like when I get my build. 6k HP mage, 305 minimum power. Jesus fucking Christ. See, that's the thing. I didn't even feel obligated to push up that high on power. Even when people... We're just going to raid up? Okay, cool. Yeah, sorry. I did not anticipate that things would die that slow. I mean, honestly, raiding up and pulling the entire thing might not be bad at all. People would still get good XP, and if we can get, can you take one of these? Yeah. Got you. I'm helping. The assist. Sir, you must pay attention to me. Alright, did we stop the PvP? A lot of people went to bed, got off, yeah. So we made our way back to the Riverlands, and I think we're gonna get a raid together for some lower levels to get gear and a touch of XP out at Steel Bloom. Because we do have a lot of people out here, and not a lot of people are at Steel Bloom in general. So I think we're gonna get a raid and then just try to get all of these people that are like near 20 some base gear drops, because a lot of people are hurting on gear, especially since the well of like hand-me-down pieces have dried up. It's been a little bit harsher, to say the least. So, yo, Lake. Thank you for the 5 months, dude. Yo, Red. Good fight earlier, dude. That shit was chaotic. Wait, thank you so much for the 5 months, man. I appreciate you. I hope you're doing I hope you're doing a beautiful. I hope you're having a beautiful day, dude. I hope you're doing well. It's still chaotic? Oh, really? Who's still out there? I wanted to get more fucking PvP in, but everybody goddamn left. I was literally like, I need a spot in this, but there were no groups because all of our people just like went into other shit. Polar Vice, Aura, Axiom. I wanna go. Does any of those groups need another by chance? Who's winning so far? God damn it. You see more levels and gear? Well, and reps and people to learn the game too, but can't do that without levels and gear. I agree. I agree. I agree. We have a long way to go with a lot of people, but people are going to learn very fast with how much content we're already getting out there. Like, we are going to be fighting every single day, win or loss, and we will always be looking at shit. We will be VOD reviewing. Our newer players will be learning very fast to get up to where our more experienced players are at. And between leveling, gearing, and people just getting, like, more familiar with shit. Bro, we should be set. Where's that? Oh, what? The Chaos? It's out in the tropics. Out on this island. So Coral Grotto was where a lot of it was. Dusty, yes. Reporting for duty, sir. Front of the house. Aye, aye, Captain. Positioned. Getting moved around like a fucking chess piece in here, dog. Alright, do it for the gang. Yo, Godchi, what are you doing? Ashes Codex has no recipe for it? For Martyrs? Interesting. I mean, I don't really think it's that crazy anyways, though. Because Martyrs is going to be comparable, I mean, outside of the 250 max HP to a Hollow Shade, and Hollow Shade's going to give you more Fizzmit, which all in all may be like more immediately noticeable, right? So, I don't know, like, I personally just want a Stone Glen, and I think this Stone Glen can actually drop from Indram. Careful, I'm gonna wall this. I think this Stone Glen can actually drop from Karf, if I remember correctly. I'm not 1000% sure, but I want to say it can. And I would love to see one. Pull less. I didn't pull it. It wasn't me. This shit just kind of showed up. I think once we get through the first pull, it'll be easier because respawns will be a little staggered, perchance. Perchance. In the pack, please. Okay. Everything's fine, by the way. This pull's perfect. Everything's under control. You're watching a trained professional at work. I quite literally have tanked Steel Bloom raids a minimum of 20 times in my life at this point. It is truly just, it's second nature at this point, dog. It's on lock. Now, or they're casters that may not make it out alive, yes. Do I blame them for tanking abilities that they probably shouldn't have? You bet your sweet bippy I do. Absolutely, it's always their fault. I think every caster could always do something just a little bit better. I'm the most critical of them because they get to sit the furthest away from the fight and still have the most impact. Did we adjust loot? Out of curiosity, I don't know how we're doing loot for this, if we're just rolling it off or not, but I'm assuming most of what we're getting is going to be grays. So I don't know how we want to go about that. But most grays will probably be going into people's inventories. And I would like all of this gray shit out of my inventory before the end of the night, please. I will give it outside of guild if I have to. Also, I'm not moving. Other people are pulling. I'm just gonna sit here and be happy and talk to chat. All right, Strike's got it. Perfect. So, what do we feel like people could have done better in the fights earlier? I'm sure we have a lot of our people that were out there that are still like lurking and chilling. I absolutely... Hello, Knight. I absolutely feel like one of the biggest things is that people just weren't comfortable like living in the clump and being a part of the clump. And like walking as that one ball and all inning and full sending when we actually needed to. I think we had really good opportunities that we more or less like watched go away because we didn't react to them too quickly. We didn't see them shaping up like, but that's also a lot of stuff that I feel comes with experience, which is why I'm not like too entirely worried about it. I'm sure a lot of the people that were out there, that was their first actual like open world PvP that they've had in any large scale against decent players where we didn't just like roll it. So I bet it was a very good learning opportunity, hopefully for a lot of our new players. Surely the positioning in PvP is, I think, one of the most intimidating things to get used to and get accustomed to. It just adds a whole nother level of shit being in a spot where you're able to like trust that abilities are going to be coming. Who attacked you? Oh no, we attacked other people. So we were on the tropics earlier, and we went out there to do a little like guild gear raid out at Lighthouse, and then we found a raid that was out in the water near the lighthouse. Ended up killing them. Found another raid that was out at the Focus Island. So what's this one? Fucking Coral Grotto. Found another raid that was out there. Killed them, and then they ended up coming back, and then a Polar group ended up coming out. Polar ended up like linking up with this other raid that was out there. So all in all, while we were out there, it was us, Axiom, Vice, Polar, and I think some other guilds made like small appearances, but it's been fucking chaotic. Calls were chaotic, people had trouble following them, people playing scared, trying too much not to die. Yeah, I think we need to get, honestly, for mass scale, right? One thing that I noticed when I'm like running scrims or watching VOD from a lot of the calls, marks are going out right, but you have like 1 to 2 people that are target calming, and then like your main caller is calling positioning, and then everybody's following that. So you have your main caller that everybody is listening to for positions, and the main caller is like up, down, left, right, all in, all back, like all that shit. The zombie's doing well. And then we just need to establish, I think, a couple people that are like the target callers where everybody hones in on their voice and everyone understands like, okay, Dusty's mark is green cross. Dusty is going to grapple green cross into our backline like so, and then trip and then wall behind him like so, and we will kill that green cross. So everybody knows position around Dusty here, so that way we can get that yoink and then start that fight. A lot of it is just like comfortability. Going to make the bacon for the salad and maybe breakfast tomorrow? I'm not saying no to bacon. I think that would be un-American of me if I'm being completely fucking honest. I don't think I would ever say no to bacon. Also, do we have sausage? Because if we don't have sausage, we should also get sausage if we're doing brekkie burritos. And we also need tortillas, I'm pretty sure, because we don't have any more tortillas. I don't know if you got all of those things or not, like if you're that anticipatory, but we have the hot sausage. You're a hot sausage. That is true. Yeah, we do have leftover sausage. Okay, we're good. You'd say no to Canadian bacon? I wouldn't say no to it. I'm not gonna look a fucking gift bacon in the mouth. Like, I will still eat Canadian bacon happily. If I go to a restaurant and I get an Eggs Benedict, I expect Canadian bacon. It's just, is American bacon better than Canadian bacon? Yeah, Canadian bacon's a fucking scam to the bacon community. Absolutely. But would I rather have Canadian bacon than no ham at all? Yeah, I just wish they'd fucking own up to it. It's like Canadian bacon is the 5'9" person saying that they're 6 feet on Tinder. It's just, it's an exaggeration, a hyperbole, I would say. It's literally ham. Yes, it is literally ham. What are you gonna eat after stream? I was thinking of Ben & Jerry's binge, so I took down half a pint last night. And if I finish that pint and then one more pint, then that fuels my dairy intake for the day via the food pyramid. We have the other chicken Sammy you didn't eat. I can eat that and a pint and a half of Ben & Jerry's. I'm a man of many talents. I'm pretty confident in my abilities. Now, will I be up at 4 complaining about belly? Yeah. Yeah, I woke up at 4 for a punishment today, but... like, could I do it? Yeah. Do you want that right now instead of salad? I mean, honestly, at this point, if we're gonna eat after stream, I'll just eat after stream, because I'm not gonna be on like super hyper late tonight, because we did get up early today. And we're gonna try to get some power level pumping. I'll probably stay here. Oh, gear! Boys, drops do exist! Holy shit, get it on Ash's Moments. People can't say they don't exist. Fuck you, Reddit. I hate you. I want you to know I hate you and most of Discord. You're all mostly assholes. Not even to me. Most of them like me. But I think they're just brain dead over there. That's tomorrow use problems? No, exactly. Like, every single day is the start of a new day. And if that day starts off rough, then I'm not gonna let that day continue rough. Because like, if I had $86,400 in my bank account and somebody asked for $1 and I gave them $1, that wouldn't ruin my day. So if I got the belly hurty poopies for, you know, 1 hour out of the day, I'm not gonna let that ruin my day. That's fine. That's, you know, that's just a little bit of scrolling time. That's catch up on Reddit, catch up on the Ash's YouTube. Watch about a minute and a half of most Ash's YouTube videos before I just go, yeah, all right, that's enough of that. And then I go back to watching my own content. It's a nice cycle. It's a nice cycle. I know what I like. And it's good content. Now that I don't have to deal with the IRL shit, what happened when I left? Pretty much everybody else left. Because I think most people started leaving around 9. Loot! We're up. Make sure you guys are rolling need if you fucking need a gray item, please. Like, if something is a gray item and you need it, roll need on it. Thank you. So happy you're incredibly humble. Oh, I'm the best at being humble. I legitimately, I work so hard to be humble on a daily basis. It's something where I wake up every morning and I'm like, Dusty, today you need to eat, breathe, and fucking shit humble. You exude humble. You are the fucking goat of humble. You are doing humble in a way that nobody's ever fucking seen humble before. Reinventing the word humble at its fucking core. And sometimes you need innovators to the meta. And I'm thankful to be that innovator. I think humility has just been so stagnant for a long time. It's been represented by the same faces. Candor. The 5 fucking gifties. Dude, I'm the best at getting gifties. Thank you for the gifties, dog. So fucking humble and good at getting gifties. Oh my god. Oh, I catch them right in my heart. They land directly in my fucking heart, Candor. And not in like a give me a painful loot! It's happening! Boys, we're up. Everybody that says Steel Bloom's cooked, you're old, your reflexes are slow, your hair is gray. It's a fucking loot-gasm over here. The mobs are absolutely just squirting out drops. Bring your raincoat or don't come, boys. You better show up proper, don't fucking show at all. Are y'all getting any greens and above? You always come in here with those negative fucking vibes, Red, you know? Asking those questions and shit, man. No, we're not getting any greens or above. You fucking played this game in the last 4 days, we're cooked. My gear is basically contraband. I got all this pre-nerf. Like, I literally have grandfathered in fucking fentanyl right now. This shit would be stripped if I got it anywhere other than fucking hundreds of hours of grinding it already. Like, I wouldn't have been shocked if they just said, fuck all your gear. Nepo gear? Literally Nepo gear, yes, yes. Streamer gear confirmed. They gave me all the drops I needed before they nerfed the drop rates. Loot! Boys, it's happening. Like, we're actually fucking juiced. Wait, was that a double drop? Or no? No, I think that was just a single drop. Hey, casters! Casters, hey! I'm over here. You fucks. Heals. Heals. Jesus fucking Christ. Bro, I swear to God, one fucking piece of loot drops. That's caster oriented. And they all just... Everybody stop casting. You stole my drop rate? Fuck your drop rate. I'm the streamer. It's all mine. I got this when I signed my life away. I'm not legally allowed to stream anything else or denounce our Lord and Saviors. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I haven't signed anything yet. But I've said very openly, if Hello Kitty Island Adventure offered me $2 million, I'd stream that shit as my daily dog. I won't even lie. $2 million is a lot of money. You give me the lifetime 2 milli, you got me 10 hours a day daily, dog. Fuck it. We're set. We're set. I have 5 hours on the game. I have the collector's edition. It's still installed on my PC, yeah. I literally have like the most expensive pack that you could get when it came out. No exaggeration. Yo, Rip City, what up, I go? How are you? Appreciate you stopping in, dude. Hope you've been fucking well. Boys, if anybody is in guild, in community, that wants to come out to Steel Bloom, get some loot. Get a little bit of XP as well. Like, it's probably still rolling some decent XP for the people that have none, if I'm being completely honest. I don't know if it's going to be a massive net gain, but the more people that come out, the easier it is. Party up on Hello Kitty? Brother, I have said publicly, if Hello Kitty Island Adventure had a combat system, it would be a Game of the Year candidate. Fuck everything else. Fuck Claire Obscura. Fuck Dune. Fuck whatever else came out. It would literally be Hello Kitty Island Adventure only at the top. Just a little bit of like a fisticuffs mode, maybe like some melee action, maybe a couple weapons in there, like the farming equipment. I think it could have been so good. Maybe like a little, like an open queue arena system where you get paired into like random 3s, 5s, or 8s. And honestly, what if Ashes gave us a fucking queuable arena? They're going to. But can I sue them for a game mode, chat? Are there any lawyers in chat by chance? How could I sue Intrepid Studios to make them put in another game mode quicker? What legal grounds do I have? It was mentioned on the Phase 3 roadmap, which was intended to be by the end of Phase 3, which we're nowhere near. What if I go to the studio and fake a fall? And I'm like, oh god, my back. Oh, I'm down. My back hurts so much. The only thing that would stop my back from hurting right now is releasing 3v3 arena. Oh my god, my back. Chat. Conspiracy to acquire arena? Because I know what I'd be doing 8 hours a day if that shit was in. You can be 3s, 5s, 8s, fucking 20s, whatever. I am in there like swimwear. I am going out repairing my gear if I have to, but hopefully they wouldn't make our gear break in arena. I think that would be fucking phenomenal. I would love that so much. That would make me so happy. I can't wait. The day that we get arenas is the day that I am never in a state of like, what do again? Twice as much durability loss in arena. I genuinely hope that every time you go to stealth, somebody is looking at you, even during your vanishes, and your stealth just fucking does nothing. I hope every piece of your armor displays through stealth. I hope your ditty darts backfire and they go directly down your throat. I hope you step on a Lego. I still know that fucking business. I meant every word of that shit from the bottom of my fucking heart. That was off the top. 30 fucking rogue players, man. I can't stand this goddamn fucking community built on hatred and negativity. I'm over here trying to be the untiltable mountain of positivity. How am I gonna do that when rogues fucking exist? I don't understand what I'm supposed to... Is that guy stealing one of our mobs? Who the fuck was that guy? What in the helly? Oh, that's such a fat trip. Oh, that was so satisfying. If only we could have got that on all of the PvP Laddingtons. If I die because of this Aegis, I'm suing you all for repair bills. I don't want more repair bills, but I will happily tank damage for people. All right, no, we're fine. We're fine. Aegis miss. I fucking love Aegis. Bro, like, genuinely, how much would we play Arena on a daily basis if it was here? I would log on. I would pump arenas for... well, about 5 hours, 2 to 7. Guild events start at 7. We do guild events, and then we go back to arenas. Welcome to my loop. Anything open world breaks out, I drop the arena to go solve the open world. Arena's just the filler content, constantly. And there is so much filler content that's still going to be coming that's going to just make it more fun for people. Myself included. And I'm already having a lot of fucking fun. So I personally can't wait for that. I cannot wait. Yo, what up, Bravages? Any drops? Yes, actually. We are getting some gray drops. Now, it's nothing insane. I'm not gonna lie to you. We have a pretty okay quantity of gray drops. It is not anywhere near what it used to be. Nowhere near that. But it's still okay. Are there build Coliseums with their fighters that fit with lions? I would fuck with that so heavy. Like a PvE arena that was with spectators as well, where spectators could like pay different amounts of money to spawn in different things in the arena and someone could try to hold out for as long as possible. Ooh, more drops. Like, it's also mostly adept gear, I think, because we're killing 17s through 19s. I think they stopped under 20s from actually dropping 20 gear, because this is all adept. I think Steel Bloom might be cooked. I really think it might be Guild Gathering Nights. Good change IMO? Yes, absolutely makes sense. Yes, 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 yes. It makes 1000% sense that anywhere else in the world you probably would not be getting drops that were outside of the level range of those mobs. And Steel Bloom was the exception to the rule and was always far from the rule. And was, I think, always so far above other grinds that it was essentially Steel Bloom or nothing, right? And that was where so many people's early, like, blanket gear sets were coming from. Like, you were just getting so much gear from this spot Bring a raid here, gear out the entire raid in 3 fucking nights with really good set pieces. It was quick because it wasn't even like you were getting eye level 23 from the 19 mobs, which I think could be more palatable, right? You were getting eye level 26 pretty routinely, because that's what the sets are out here. So you were getting just substantially higher than what the mob actually offered. If this level 20 mob dropped a piece of Rosarium Guard stuff, that would make sense. That'd be perfectly fine. This Fire Starter drops a piece of like Bloom Warden or something, right? That would also make sense. But this was just shitting out so fucking many drops. It was ungodly high for the drop rate. What's the cleric doing? That cleric did not want the smoke. But I mean, I still think we're getting plenty of great drops out here. It's really good if people don't have alternatives. If people aren't crafting their shit, like, it's quite nice. Again, nowhere near where it was though. I remember coming out here, like, I had 5 of my Rosarium Guard set. Shit chat, well, like day 2, day 3, coming out to Steel Bloom. It was really good. Drops got adjusted during 2.5 because they never opened the basement. Yeah, I mean, drops have also gone through so many changes just in terms of like raw drop rates, POI drop rates. There have been so many ongoing econ like developments, right? So even at the start of phase 3, they had way lower drop rates than like a lot of what phase 3 had so far. So start of phase 3 previously, they had very, very, very finite drop rates with everything, and then they juiced it to shit. Level 19 mobs never used to drop 20 here at Steel Bloom at least. And there were more 20 mobs available in like basement and sewers and shit like that, right? And then when those got closed, it got kind of cooked. We thought that they were going to open those areas again once Winstead hit 4, but no dice there. So yeah, I'm not exactly sure like why this area was the exception with those higher eye level pieces dropping. But I mean, it also does seem like they've adjusted some of the spawn rates, like level-wise, of the mobs here to a certain extent. At least giving them, like, you know, a small boost. It seems like it's a lot less 15s, 16s once you're actually inside. Maybe I'm coping with that. But definitely seems like there are more 17s to 20s around Steel Bloom. That may have also been a change to, like, adjust for these drop rate changes, but surely that'll give the mob time to come through, right? Okay, yeah, he's... Okay, we're good. I love that wall actually works with mobs now, by the way. Mobs used to literally just ignore wall. They would walk through it. They would not get LOS by it. Now mobs will get LOS in their casting, and they actually physically have to stop. Watching there's enough more 20s at least. That's how I felt. Oh shit, it's all worth it! Everything was worth it! Oh my god, it's so good. It's so beautiful. Oh my god, Steel Bloom's not dead, boys. It's not dead. Holy shit. Oh my god. It's not dead at all. Oh my god, we're shitting out the drops now. Oh my god. Dusty can't read for confirmed? No, I know it's magic. I'm excited for you guys, though. I don't need shit. I have 20 weapons. I need you poverty-ass motherfuckers to gear out. I'm fine. I'm melting people. I'm one-comboing supports. I don't need shit. Yo, Stanky, what am I go? Drop still pretty good still. Are we just all needing? We're supposed to be need if you're needing, greed if you're greeting. It's supposed to be honor system stuff. Wow, what's up? What happened? Did somebody take that was not a magic user? Because I passed on it. Why you need on a Majax? Wait, what do you mean I passed? I literally had passed. Wait, did I not? Did I instinctively hit need on that? Wait, I literally meant to hit pass all on it. They said I won? No, I was excited for you guys. I hit pass all the drops. You passed? Yeah, no. I didn't even roll on it. Yeah, no, I clicked pass. Pretty sure I watched you pass all. Yeah. If I hit need, that's entirely a mistake. No, I was yelling because I was so excited that we finally got a caster drop. No, if I hit need, that was entirely a misclick. No, you're good. No, I was just excited. I was yelling because you guys got gear. I'm just happy that the drop exists. Dude, I'm juiced. I don't need shit. I'm here to help other people gear. My best bet would be taking my ass to a Carfin Pug and hoping anything drops there. The odds of me getting anything, I could get a Stone Glen Cloak and that's it from here. Or higher rarity stuff. Like, I'm here hoping everybody else gets gear. I'm literally passing on all of that shit unless it happens to be like the one piece that I need. I'm just fucking thrilled that people are actually getting stuff. Farm Steel Boom before the drop nerf. I've never seen any webs. Some guildies been there after the nerf and they've been getting weapons. I did get pre-nerf weapon here. I got my Flameheart mace here. I got my bow from the spot above Ursine that I like to go that has the flares there. I want a two-handed axe so bad. Zombie has a really nice two-handed mace. Have Zom link you his fucking bonker. That shit's got max HP on it, but I'm not going two-hander. Now, you may because you want more power. Just keep in mind, testing perspective, I was PvPing as much as possible on the PTR build, testing all the way up through like, you know, plus 20 enchanted, like duels, group stuff, everything that we could get. I did not go past 250 power without noticing like any changes. So like, basically if I went past 250, I was still deleting people at the same speed, whether they were plus 20, whether they were plus 0, anything. 250 power for a tank seems to be where we're like the most impactful, at least in my opinion. So my goal is to get up there with like my endgame gear. I want to get up to like 220-ish and beefy as shit. But I like shields because they juice the fuck out of the passive block chance. So you'll notice in our stat sheet, I have a 30.6% fizz block chance and I'm mitigating 35% of the damage when I block, and a 20% magic block chance and I'm mitigating 25%. Now, when I have my longbow out, I still have 25 and 15. They juiced block chance. Like, it's insanity. It's insanity. So, I'm playing into that, and as a result, I feel ungodly tanky in PvP. Anytime I get focused by stuff, outside of even just like active blocking, right? Because active blocking's nutso in the first place. But even outside of that active block, I am passively blocking so much shit while I'm going through my combo. And it's such a huge amount of mitigation. Because once I get my mit evened out, I'll be like 55-48-ish. I'm 61-32 right now. So I'm so heavy into fizz because of the heavy gear. The second I get into medium, my split gets so much more attractive. I will be so ungodly hard to kill. And I'll block and mitigate fucking everything. Were those flares soloable? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Absolutely. 100% soloable. Oh yeah. Check your guys' settings. Yeah. Check your settings and make sure that you're picking up ashes if you die. Might spend the day tomorrow there. It's solid XP if you get a full group as well. Like, you can use that to level people because you can just sit in the middle with a group, pull everything into the middle, somebody can tank, and then everything just condenses in and you kill it on repeat. It's really not bad. That's where I found this bow, and I found my mace in the building over here. Is it this one? The church building. I found my mace from the church building over here. So both of my weapons have been pretty like chill spots. Oh shit. Oh, Nana got a fucking juicer. Oh my god. Okay, no, that's nuts. Dude, that's so good. Oh, Nana, that's insane. People want 20 weapons now. It's way more efficient to farm mats and get them crafted. Is the crafting already available for it? And wait, do you need anything other than the copper and ashwood? Because I feel like that's purchasable, no? Like, very easily? And I'm assuming that's like your intro 20 weapons. Literally just copper and ash and journeyman is up. And so you're telling me I could just mine, break down the stuff I'm mining into sand, hope for copper procs, and then farm that up and craft a 20 weapon in any rarity right now. And then I could get ashwood. And you're also telling me those things are probably relatively affordable on the player market? It seems like, chat, copper is not cheap. Oh. Well, it seems like you hit some granite or some basalt. You can do basalt in the sand, right? You take your minables, you slap those shits down to sand, you hope for your procs, you hope you get copper on the way out, and you're up. Gotcha. What up, Buttercup? You found the bis. Whoa, 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 whoa. Are we cooking? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. What are we cooking? Gotcha, you see the axe we just got? It was a juicer. That shit's good. Also, I want to start a group whenever we go into PvP that is specifically built around diving people's backlines and just getting in healers' asses and nuking them when zombie calls out initiates. I need to get some people in that, because I would love to start hitting that. I think that's something that we need, is like a group to get into the backline and disrupt the backline guaranteed, while people get comfortable with the full-on initiates. Because once people start realizing they get the kills if they go in, it's huge. Just get a group of rogues to delete a healer. Yeah, I mean, honestly, if you have a group that's set up with a tank, grapple's so punishing now. Like, you have rogues that are poking and prodding, and then you have a tank, throw in a grab, get the initiate, it's insane. Get a legendary SG. Yo. Gotcha, the fucking goat of knowledge, information, all of it. Holy shit. So are my mages cooking tech now? Are Cat's mages on some diffy shit? Gotcha, what level of gear is that with? Is that all Legoed out? That's nice. That's nice. No? Stinky. We've been cooking this for days, nobody pays attention. I don't fucking keep up with what all of you fucking Harry Potter ass motherfuckers are doing. I don't know if you guys are talking about a fucking shatter combo or some actual gearing. Only 4 legendary items? Ooh. And I'm assuming those are gonna be pretty easy to acquire Legos as well. Bake, what you doing? Message Strag if you need an invite. Posted this information in Officer. Wait, when? I was gone all day today. So I guess it doesn't matter when. I was gone a lot of the day today because we went to go see The Long Walk today. We went to the movies for a matinee. So it was a very good movie. Would recommend if anybody is looking for a movie to go watch. Also, there were indeed weebs walking in as we were walking out of the theater. You guys may be able to guess what they were going to see. But yes. Yeah. That shit went crazy. Can I go for XP? That gets me like 150 XP a kill. Ah, fair. Yeah. Raids are definitely better for trying to get some gear out. XP-wise, it's almost always better for the pump. Now, honestly, dude, I don't know. Did you try to go to Epstein yet? Because I would say go out to Epstein or even just stay here and be okay with solo pulling. But like the Epstein mobs are a lot easier than the mobs here are. That's my personal take. I think leveling at Epstein until you're like 20 is really good. And honestly, if you want to, you can go right up here with a group as well. Savo is thinking about going up there too because that's where there's some goblin flayers there. They have really good item drop rates. You can get a lot of pulls there. There are some non-elites as well. So, hard to find a group for that. Yeah, that'll definitely be like a guild-specific group type shit. I feel you. It's tough to get people to commute super far out there and like plan around that. It's quite out of the way. Ooh. A little Thistleborn for the lads. I mean, it's not a Steel Bloom ring, but that's a Radiant Fizz damage ring. A lot of need rolls gonna be going out on that bad boy. The drops are still fine. Like, they are dropping. They absolutely are. Once that 20th game on. Honestly, like, see if you can get a couple people and go out here and just hit mobs north of Ursine. Try to get like a bard, a DPS, and a cleric, and then just pull what you can out there. The XP moves quicker than you think. It's not going to be chunking up like crazy, but it's going to be really consistent, and you'll get some solid drops out there, I would predict. Show me again. Ursine, right out here. So Halcyon, South Halcyon, Ursine Caves, and then north on this little island.
I'm not good at math.
I finish it first.
I'm not very smart.
You will not interrupt me. I am uninterruptible, untiltable. I am the mountain of positivity. Penny, you failed again. It's an admirable effort, though. I respect it. You know, you gotta give props where it's due, but further, I'm too fast. I will break you. I am unbreakable, unthwartable, undeniable. I am unemployed. And nothing will change that unless everybody else stops showing up to stream. So thank you guys for showing up. Because right now I'm unemployed, but I'm one of the unemployeds that can pay rent. Ineffable? No, I'm so effable. Oh, dude, I'm incredibly effable. Do you see me? Yeah, no, that's slander. That's fucking libel and slander. I'd F the shit out of me. I'd say. Most of y'all probably done something worse in your life. We also have a journeyman tailor in guild now, just waiting on station. Do we still need weaving, or how's weaving going? Ooh, Stone Glen Waste. So the Stone Glen set can drop, by the way. It can. If anyone has a Stone Glen cape, I will buy it off you. Actually, I'll probably just wait to craft one. I need to get the mats for it, though. I'm assuming the mats for that are probably going to be a little assholey. Actually, maybe it's just going to be a lot of zinc. Because the Stone Glen cape is quite good. It's quite good. Northern Ursine hoofs the Goblin Flayer spot that I went to farm the weapons. It's a lot of non-elites, and then you have the Flayer pulls that are super duper easy to kill. So, Rosethorn Masku. They be renaming that shit. But yeah, should be super chill. Like, you can go out there with 8, or you can go out there with even less. Hey, like Tropics PvP was banger. Oh, I loved the Tropics PvP. Dude, I wish our side didn't have to go. I would have kept running that shit up the entirety of tonight. I would have sat there just pumping and pumping and pumping. That shit was so fun. I just love when we can actually get the breakout world PvP, and I'm glad that we can right now. I would not trade that shit for the world. Like, at the end of the day, someone's gonna win and someone's gonna die, but I'll take the PvP in general, dog. That shit was so fucking good. 10 days out of 10, you give me that and I'm happy. We have journeyman weaving, tailoring, carpentry, and milling. What is our next prio to funnel up? And what can we do as a community to help that a lot? Because more preparedness just gives us more accessibility. Going to the drops. Nebula, it's flying, dude. The drops are actually going so well. Oh my god, we said it again! You had a really good run until you got wiped. Yeah, I know. It was actually quite solid. It was quite solid. And like, the thing that I liked the most is we had a lot of good moments where kills were secured and momentum was there. It's just once it started going back and forth, people felt that little bit of a scatter. People weren't really like, a lot of our fights, we've just been able to have enough numbers to like walk up and mosh wherever we need to. And people just throw some abilities in, and then the people who know what they're doing just go in and cook 32 people. And it kind of just like gets the job done, right? But when every number matters, we have a lot of people that haven't... Oh, fuck, I just fell through a hole in the floor. Ah! I fucked up. Hold on, I'm coming. I'm on my way. Sorry. Anyways, we have a lot of people who haven't really had that, like, you know, you get punched in the mouth back. And that was probably a good amount of people there's first time actually getting that good PvP practice in. So, that's why tomorrow I'm holding a mage meeting for whoever wants to show up. Oh, do you want me to come out so you can demo combos? And then we can show them why mages don't like dueling tanks? Yeah, I can pop out. We could make a little plan of it. Hope to get the info out to some more lads. We should make a post about it in Discord. Just somewhere. Just like if people do want to show up. Also, we need to encourage people whenever they are PvPing that aren't already to record every VOD that they can so we can look at that shit. Because I used to VOD review everybody that would play my role in New World, and people would seek out my VOD reviews because I would take a half-hour war and make that shit an hour and a half in terms of the VOD review, because there's always so much to look at. You would have me like Dusty Madden with fucking on-screen markers just breaking shit down. So I will be getting back to that level of it over here. We just got to get the raw footage first, and then we're balling. You go to some chats with rogues in the cast community so I can understand what I need to do group PvP before I start. I would say in group PvP, your biggest thing that can like be annoying is diddy darting outside targets, like before you do go in, getting your in caps on people, and then making sure that you are blasting targets once they're called, getting the fuck out quickly, and realizing that you have a lot of good AoE as well. So I feel like Rogue is just like the Omega backline diver. If you jump into a backline and you use your trip, it goes from a single target to like an AoE trip around you in melee range, kind of like a leg sweep. And you can jump into a backline and just fucking farm people. And you can drop like caltrops, you can do whatever you need to. Rogue is a very good like poke and prod in and out type archetype. It just has so much movement. You've got double CC breaks, so you tend to be incredibly hard to actually catch. And if you are playing Rogue properly, you can get in, hit, get some poke out while something else is happening, clean people up that are like rotating out of the fight that are trying to get back. It's really just kind of like that cleanup type. I don't know, I feel like that's at least how it's been good. Literally 15 people farming north of Ursine right now. Rats. From what guild? I guess the word got out, huh? That's my bad. People be liking my spot. Okay. So, change of plans. Cockrock. Cockrock level 21 star minnows. Safe pulls, super easy mobs, probably solid drop rate. Mithril Warhammers. If you get them to flag up, I could always come lay some dick down. Papa Dusty's late night Dickens. I'd be down. I don't know how long people are planning on staying at Steel Bloom for. I'm assuming people are going to be pumping this for a good bit, but like, I could take a quick group over. How many do you have right now? Because I'm sure if me and a few mages and a bard and a cleric pull up, we can probably take care of it. It's just two of us. Oh, just go Cockrock then. At least until this is done. If it's two of you guys, you could Cockrock super easy. It would be such a chill farm, and it's elite still. So you'd be fine. Can also support a couple small groups out there. Like, we brought an 8-man out to Cockrock before. It should be 20 elites right now. So that could get you through. And I think since non-POI, better drops, I'm also indulging Carla's League playing. I'm gonna remove your officer and hers. Joining her for a tourney tomorrow. Bro, I'm gonna start playing League just to fucking snipe you guys and shit on both of you. I'll be completely fucking honest. I'm gonna pick up that game just to run you the fuck off of it. I swear to fucking God, don't make me do it. I have bad news. Strag? Strag, no. Strag, I swear to fucking God. Literally... Is Polar recruiting? I've about had it. I'm going on vacation. I'm done. I'm fucking done. Ooh, Kate. Downloading League now sounds like fun. Why don't you actually just go fuck yourself instead? Have you ever tried that? That sounds like a better alternative. Corrupting our fucking sacred union. Like, what the fuck do you mean? Our actual sacred union of hard-working people that want to come out here and work every single day like it's their fucking last. It's a goddamn shame. Yo, Car, how you doing, my friend? Do you know where I can get Dusk Hunter set? Oh, fuck. That's one of the ones with the really janky loot tables, right? On Codex. Says it, like, drops from shit in the June Dark, I think, in the level appropriate range. I think there's some, like, crocodile spawns or something that are supposed to drop it in the June Dark, but I don't know how much I trust that, because Codex can always be so give or take on certain things. But this is the Dusk Hunter chest piece. So in the loot table, you do have some mobs that are able to drop it, that are like spawning accessible mobs according to like Codex. I believe, if I remember right off the top of my head, they're like in this area, I want to say, like right around here. I want to say it's like right around here. And if I remember correct, who the fuck is using uppies? Check. Yeah. We did a good look. No drop. That's unfortunate. That's quite unfortunate. Can't hear you. Where is stream sound? Are you muted? Ask him if he's muted, chat. Because he might be muted. I can hear. Yeah, tell him to refresh. Or gaslight him into thinking that he's going deaf. No, ask him if he hears anything else or if everything is just kind of like ringing. Because he might be going deaf IRL. Maybe he just doesn't know it yet because nobody could tell him that he was going deaf before he went deaf. That could be the big thing. Yeah. Can't hear anything. Tell him to refresh. That seems weird. That seems weird. Should I ban him and unban him? Is that... We got another one! Boys, a two-hander! Oh my god, it's for Fizz. Do I roll on it? I'm not rolling on it. I'm kidding, by the way. I just wanted to piss somebody's voice chat off again. Who took home the Fizz two-hander? 2 weapons in just a little bit of time here. This is good. Who was saying Lou was dead in Steelboom? Loot's dead everywhere. The game sucks. There's no direction and principal economy designer. Yes. God, don't you listen? Silly cat. Yo, Car, what up, dude? Welcome back. Brother's free from the fucking abyss. Welcome in, dude. So yeah, on Codex, I linked that and I was giving an explanation with it, and now it just seems like I was being a dick. But yeah, on Codex, I found some like crocodiles, I think, one time, because you're not the first person to ask about that, in the June Dark, that I want to say are like right in this area, that were like level 30-ish, around that river, that were listed in the loot table for some of that set. Now, I don't know if it's every piece, I don't know if it's like a verified drop or anything like that, but according to Codex, it's at very least possible to find out there. But yeah, that set goes absolutely fucking hard. A medium force and might set all in one is incredibly strong. You do also have Tide Piercer if you're looking for something similar. No shot. Oh my god, wait, that's only an adept. Oh, I thought that was gonna be another fucking radiant weapon. Holy shit. I just almost pooed. That would have been really nice. Do we know who ended up winning the two-hander? Like the previous axe? Because that was huge. That made a roll for me if a mage longbow drops. Get the fuck off of League, you dumb piece of shit. Rogue? Oh, massive. Sally got it? That's fucking huge. The dice are hot today. You play League? I bet you're as bad at League as you are at 1v1s. Did Carla? No! Carla, no. I bet at 1v1? Well, when you're mage versus tank, yeah, but that's kind of the mage crutch. That's that rogue, though. I remember that rogue clip. That rogue got fucking Dicington. I just like getting gotcha all worked up. What was he saying about again? I want to say it was a crocodile of some sort, if I remember correctly. I peaked D2, 80 LP, 84% win rate. I played Dota, which immediately makes me the superior gamer. Just for perspective. I played a lot of Dota. L MOBA, League. Can't spell League without a big fat L at the start, dog. Literally every important word in League starts with L. Its abbreviation is just else. It's all else. Yo, Loop, what up, dude? How are the gear drops? We have found 2 radiant weapons since being out here. We've found a lot of adept stuff since coming out. No set pieces. Good amount of just like gray level 10 stuff. A few level 20 armor pieces. Definitely proportion-wise, seems as though only 20s are dropping 20 gear, which, depending on who you ask, is probably how it should be, if I'm being honest. I think that makes sense. So, overall, I would say drops have felt good. You just have to, like, expect the drops. Who keeps upping? Bro, I swear to God, I'm gonna trade one of y'all to fucking Emberbeard or some shit. Jesus fucking Christ. Someone's just pressing buttons, dude. I swear to God. Someone's just mashing shit. I don't know what's happening. Fucking Christ. Anyways, before I lose my sanity. Drops are good here. 0 set pieces. 2 radiant weapons so far in just a little bit of time. I mean, probably, what, a little over an hour? Maybe? About an hour? I think we got here and started about 10, maybe a little bit before. I don't even know when we started. But the drops have been consistent enough for it to actually feel rewarding to come out here and do. Feel better for people who didn't get their stuff before nerf? Yup. Yup. So, like, if you take somebody who has farmed the same amount of hours post-nerf as I did pre-nerf, and you show them my gear, they're going to be fucking furious. We have not seen... Ooh! Adept focus. Oh, wow. Okay, we got baby. But yeah, we haven't seen Steel Bloom jewelry. We haven't seen much in terms of, like, the higher eye level stuff. But that does also align with what Steven was saying, like, in the Discord, with basically, like, the lowest tier of gearing out of each grade being able to drop from, like, most mobs. So your eye level 13, your eye level 23, whatever it may be, right? Now, 3 stars are supposed to be able to drop mid-tier gear pretty, you know, rarely, but they can drop the 6s. So here, off the up to 19s, we're probably going to be finding eye level 16 pretty consistently, if I had to guess. This is mostly eye level 16 stuff. Maybe eye level 19, but I would assume eye level 16 on most of it. On the 20 stuff, we're fighting like eye level 23 weapons, which it's still good. Like, I have the Flameheart stuff. We got 2 Flameheart two-handers so far, 1 magic, 1 fizz. So that's felt great. I mean, crafting two-handers is also pretty affordable right now if you're just farming up the shit yourself. So that's good. But overall, I still think it's definitely rewarding to bring people over and do. It's just way less so than before, if I'm being real. Should all previous loot be nerfed to gray? Bro, honestly, we are going to be at a huge advantage having this loot. If I'm being real. I said that I look again, but I can't see the crocodile or any mob. I'll give it a look and see if I can find it. It was something that was higher eye level. 20 to 30. It says hippos can drop it. Oh, that's what it was. Sorry, not crocodiles. It was hippos. So the hippos spawn along this. Is it this? Yeah, this river part. So it says that hippos can drop it. I don't know that it's going to be much more than a... But the weird thing about that, though, is if you go into the actual hippo, like, table, it only shows the possible drops as dull glint, hippo bone, and droppings. So that's the weird thing. It says hippos can drop it, but hippos don't say that they can drop it, which is peculiar. Freestar, I haven't actually been over there to check what they are. The interactive map on Codex that have it, I haven't looked at it to go over there and farm it, but would definitely be worth checking out. Hey, to farm off XP dat? XP dat's easy to farm off. Very easy to farm off. Crackle. EDU, brother. Spooky, hello. Is Ashes fixed now? What do you mean is Ashes fixed? Ashes is gonna be dog shit until the day it launches, and then it's still gonna be dog shit and dumb and stupid. What up? What you mean fixed? I mean, we got a lot of good updates since the start of P3. I'll say that. Depending on what was like broken for you, probably better. What are we talking about Miley Cyrus's friend for? I don't really give a shit. I watched a little Hannah Montana, but the plots always killed me. I don't like life's what you make it, so let's make it rock type shit. Let's make it rock.
I'm not good at math. I'm not very smart.
Fubo, are you not a fan of the musical stylings of Miley Cyrus? Spawn of Billy Ray Cyrus? Country God? Fubo, how are you not a fan?
Farm him, reaped. Dead. Fucking idiot.
You fucking idiot. Been throwing that at me? I don't want to hear that from you, fucking peanut gallery over there. You guys shut up and Twitch Prime. God damn, had about enough of that. Had just about enough.
They're fucking cooked. Ni hao, ni hao, ni hao, ni hao.
Listen. Ni how the hell are you, Nebula? Brother. Similar Cyrus. Did they both make absolute bangers? Cause I wake up every single day, I blast some Miley, and then that gets me off to a really good start. Why is someone just like... Is this one of our people? Or like what's going on in the cuck chair over here? Chat, is this one of you? Is one of you in the chair right now? Like, this guy's just been watching us farm. He's witnessing the peak efficiency. The optimal output. Maybe it's an alt? Hi, Muse. Wait, he can hear us. It's one of you. Brother, exclamation guild. And also, go with our leveling group. We got motherfuckers leveling right now. They're going over to Cock Rock. You'd love Cock Rock. It's an absolutely scenic POV. You've got a big, veiny, girthy bastard to bring you off into the night, future cat. Listen, man, sometimes you just see people out in the environment that are aura farming. And if there's one thing about us, it's that we've definitely taught a lot about aura farming. Now, the rest of the game, Still a lot to figure out. But the aura farming, we've got that shit on lock already. I'm here right now on my ult. Oh, is that you? Is this you? Wait, no, who's the bard? Who is that? Wait, you have a rogue ult already at 17? Jesus fucking Christ. Brothers are on side quests already. My god. I'm such a tank one trick. Like, I'm going to level a summoner when summoner comes out for content. I'm gonna culture vulture the shit out of that. I played a lot of summoner ARPGs, but I have no desire to ever play anything other than a tank right now in Ashes. I just think this shit's so ungodly well designed. Ooh. That could have been a Stone Glen if we killed a different mob and that mob dropped a different cape. I'm a summoner player. No. I'll DMCA you. I'll say that your gameplay is my gameplay, and that I started playing in action mode and really like action mode, and then I'll DMCA you. I will literally Nintendo trademark summoning on your ass. I swear to fucking God, I'll do it. Make your ass play fighter. Let's see how you like it. Wait, melee God Shield be so insane. So, what makes you want to play summoner? Do you think that it's gonna be micro heavy, or like what's drawing you over to it? Because a micro heavy summoner is very, very, very intriguing. Fighter Biss, watch your mouth. Brother, you legitimately posted a fucking GIF as a highlight. That is the craziest thing that I have seen since Carla and I were in the bookstore and an old man was asking if they had a book that covered how to use computers. Like a few weeks ago. I'm old, I don't know tech. What did you use to record the gameplay? Like what? Was it through OBS? Was this a screen recording? God fucking damn it. Do not go into a bookstore asking for a book about computers. The poor bookstore employee that was trying to help was like, well, do you know what computer you have? And he was like, well, I can go home and get it and bring it in. Like, if brother knew flip phones existed, he would have been set. I used OBS and CapCut to clip. Right. Can you go into your CapCut settings and have it save as anything other than a fucking brand of peanut butter? Because, brother, I'm not gonna lie. That was grainy as hell. That looked like... Oh, wait, what the fuck? I need to stop hitting pass all. We got a legendary map? Oh, wait. I need to stop hitting pass all on that. Wait, did somebody just need it? Were we all supposed to need that? Oh. Because somebody waited and then rolled need right at the end. I don't know who it was, but who's Creole? Let's see. Well, I don't know if we were supposed to all need that. We should be greeting all maps. I mean, probably with anything Omega expensive, it's safe to just all need on it just to make sure that it doesn't get yoinked in a miscommunication. Because if one person is out of the loop and hits need, and it's supposed to be all agreed, then it fucks a lot. I need it? Yeah. I mean, I didn't even see it drop. I just, loot comes up and I hit pass all. That's it. Just trying to get back. Oh, wait, what? Understand? Oh, no, that's fine. No, that's what I'm saying. It was probably just a miscommunication. That shit happens. Yeah, I'm not trying to witch hunt anybody. Imagine getting 20 legendary copper. Wouldn't 20 legendary copper be like 1/10 of what you need? Lego map could drop up to 83 T1 mats. Oh. Oh. Wait. So what is the best case scenario for a Lego map? We should all go run that together after the grind ends, honestly. We should get a big group of people together. 83 legendary zinc. Because zinc's going to be used in your higher eye level crafts more commonly, right? Or what's the logic behind the zinc? Just rarer to get? Interesting. So that would be like 1/3 of a legendary weapon craft immediately. Steel Bloom Rings legendary? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Steel Bloom Rings. What's the necklace take? Yeah, that's true. That's true. Excavation kits on storefronts in Winstead. Save some time. Listen, I asked you earlier, I need an epic and a heroic. Because I have a heroic map to run, and then I have an epic map that needs to be crafted on still. So I need to come up on 2 of those, I will say. I don't know what you got, but you tell me your finest streamer loot prices. I'm both on storefronts. I don't pay full price. I'm a fucking influencer. How much are you charging for? I'm not informed that shit up myself. Because I'm sure if I hit, then it's just instant profit. Tuna, what up, my friend? How are you today? Hope you're doing absolutely wonderfully. You got all set up in the guild Discord long ago, right? I want to make sure. Rogue gaming. Gross. I hate to hear that. It's actually fucking disgusting. I would rather you come in all like fent leaning and shit. Grill didn't pick it up. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, now we got a problem. The case of the missing legendary map. That shit is gonna be gone. If he didn't pick it up and it went public, we never seeing that bitch again. Who got the map? Not me. Division's crazy. I don't have it. I came into the store with this heroic. What's this disable power stat? Disable power increases the length of your CCs. So I, as a tank, like a little bit of disable power. My Fizz disable power is at 16.4%. So basically, my trip on my tremoring strikes actually lasts 3.2 seconds. So I have 3.2 seconds of playtime. Do you want me to make... Oh, shit! Wait, we got another radiant weapon. Oh, my fucking Lordington. Wait, that's huge. That's actually so massive. I'm gonna roll need on it. Blotto 1, nice. Congrats, Blotto. Like, I almost think that I would go to the sword over my mace because of the extra attack speed. But I like the mace a lot. Radiant sword, you're... Like, I've gone back and forth on that. I lose about 5 power, but I also gain about 4.5% attack speed with it. So it's a catch-22. Like, the attack speed's great, but I lose, like, crit, I lose power. And I mean, I'm not really rocking my melee too much, but in the event that I put Unstoppable out, that's a huge thing to have for the Fizz pan, but... It's just a huge catch-22 between, like, the speed and the power until I get a little bit more speed. But I would happily replace my earrings with something that's Fizz power, Fizz speed. So my ideal earring, according to my original gear set, at least from PTR, was Shadebound for early gearing, because that does juice the attack speed a little bit more. So, once I'm off, so I know what to make it. I mean, I'll probably farm this for a few more minutes, like probably like I don't know like how long people are planning on staying, but I'll probably chill and pump for like half an hour-ish, maybe hour at most, but probably like half an hour-ish, because we had to wake up a little earlier today as well. So I want to make sure I don't cook my sleep schedule. But the drops are so good, I want to make sure that we get as much out as possible. We're absolutely fucking thumbing right now. We have found some good weapons. Drops happening? Oh yeah, the drops have been great. We have found legitimately 3 radiant weapons already. We have this free farm. We are pumping gear. We're pumping weapons. Like, it's not necessarily dropping Rosarium Guard and stuff as it was before, but we're still getting great drops from it. I think it's by no means a slouch. Now, if people are coming in expecting a 7-piece Rosarium Guard or get Bloomthorn and stuff like that, then it's gonna be different, but like, the weapons are great. Radiant weapons are good. Yeah. Radiant weapons are great, and just honestly, not having to craft them. But crafting radiant weapons is also not bad. I think it was 266 copper and like 75 ash, Sop was saying that most people need to get for like a melee weapon with weaponsmithing being up. So that I think is relatively achievable through like a good bit of grinding just in any rarity. Seems to be pretty common drops, and then you can also take your mind shit, break it down into sand, have the RNG Gamba on top of your RNG Gamba, so definitely options with it. I just love that grab works. Or not grab, that wall works. Oh yeah. In PvE. Because that shit used to actually never work. And mobs would just walk straight through it. I'm so happy now. I'm also thankful for mages. Seller, Sammy? Why not both? What are you having? Because, like, I could always just have both. I'll probably have the sandwich. And then, like, a small salad? Is that reasonable? Roll on a magic longbow. No, bro. People thought that I clicked need on the magic two-handed axe that dropped because I was excited that it dropped. And they thought that I rolled need on it, and people came in and they were like, Dusty, what the fuck? I'm not rolling on shit. I'm not doing it. Uh-oh. Why'd that get so ominously quiet? Okay, everyone just stopped. Loot rat, Dustman Gold. I know, I'm out of fucking control. It's ridiculous what I've become. Double go look at my ticket also. Oh, you have a ticket? Okay, good. This has become my main game? Well, why have we not seen more of you then? I blame you? Oh, so you just been grinding head down. You haven't even been able to type in chat. Brother's probably been lurking this whole time. I'm glad you're addicted. Keep in mind, Tuna, it only gets better. I have a 25 tank, 22 cleric. I'm working on my rogue. What the fuck? Wait, you're actually full addicted. Wait, we need you in the guild Discord leveling with our leveling groups. What the fuck? Good. Now, remember, you're playing the worst version of Ashes that you will be playing. Night night. Fupo! Hope you have a good night. Don't let anybody break in and snatch you up in a bag and then throw that bag in a lake with you inside of it. That's what they say to cats, right? I think that's like, because cat's not out of the bag, cat's in the bag. And then cats don't like water. Yeah, no coincidence. No lineup between me wanting to throw Fupo in a lake. The bug? What? Cat's been asking for it. Notice how I established today that I will throw him in a lake and no server workers are eating today. Notice how smooth server performance was today? The cat will align with the morals of the community, or the cat will learn how to swim. The cat knows what must happen. He's been good lately, though. Really. He's been doing well. Kind of a low drop, right? Crafting is the big lean in there, though. No, Fupo, no extra server workers tomorrow. No. I need to eat. Carla, The only way that I can stop Fupo from eating server workers is if I eat all 6.5 pints of Ben & Jerry's that are in the fridge tonight. Carla, I need to do this not just for me, but for humanity. 86 to chicken sandwich to get my lactate. I'm gonna need some extra pillies. I need to. I must, for my people. Not just me. This is not a selfish task. Recently quit New World for this. I'm having mad fun. Bro, there's a reason why I left New World one day and just quietly slipped off into the night. This shit is a blast. We do not have any of the accessory systems, any of the polish. The November update is going to bring in essentially New World invasion cycle, but on steroids. So instead of the corrupted portals not doing anything, you'll have corrupted areas that have both PvE and PvP objectives. So presumably you'd be able to go to another area and make their corrupted areas advance more, as well as defending yours. As the corrupted area grows through successful completion or failure on your end of events, it may actually start working its way into your actual settlement area. You could lose out on building functionality. You could lose out on buffs, bonuses, things associated with the settlement. That's going to be one of the first accessory systems that we actually truly have. And corrupted resources that are used in many recipes. Yes, Lens of the Ocule already uses corrupted wood. Yup. It adds in a whole new loop of replayability. We get our sport fishing mode. We get the summoner, which is going to be a huge point of excitement for the player base. And we still have so many more systems that add more playability for people. As soon as they add, at least for me personally, arenas where I can say, yo chat, who wants to run? And we run arenas like crazy until something pops off. That's my dream. I want to gear out specifically so I can pump and pump and pump. And I want to do PvP and I want to talk about PvP and I want to be PvP. Forsaken Dagger's not bad. 1500 fizz power on those is really not bad. Can't wait to start clipping the unks. Bro, they're gonna have so many fucking micromanaged minions around them, they're gonna know what hit them. So, what are you, like, hoping for the most? I know you said high APM, but, like, what would your ideal summoner setup be? Because right now, what we've seen is going to be 1 minion by default, and then certain summoner augments allowing it to be more. Are you going to, like, purebred summoner, and try to have, like, more minions, and as many as you can, and just play through those? Max of 3. Yeah. So, is your ideal just trying to, like, pump up? Yes. Exactly. Stop, you read my mind. I want to summon Firebrand. Well, what about little baby Firebrand? Little baby Firebrand combat pet, where it has like a little like, and then it like breathes fire. Surely the man was solo leveling PFP, goes summoner. Yeah, no, you're right. You're right. I hadn't paid attention to the profile pic. Nope. Yeah, you're right. Just know I'm going summoner rogue, which is Shadowmancer. Did you want to go summoner rogue before solo leveling or after solo leveling exclusively? That's my next set of questions. Oh, summoner rogue, which is Shadowmancer. Right. No, it makes sense. So it's definitely, you are fully embracing the I watch solo leveling. Because you started reading, okay. Mana culture. Okay, so you've wanted it since before solo leveling went crazy mainstream. Alright, no, I fuck with that. I respect that. You're like the guy that went to the first Starbucks store and was like, this shit's pretty good. And then you just watch it go fucking everywhere, and you're like, oh no, I'm gonna get so much shit. You're really gonna be a battle mage? I wanted to at first, very. He took my Discord image away, we PvP'd for it. Did you guys 1v1 for the Discord profile picture? That's crazy, I'll avenge you. I'll change mine. And then Gotchi'll reroll a tank. It'll be a whole new arc for Gotchi. It'll specifically be like a Dusty wants to duel character. Anything but the fucking mage. Want to combine fighter with my rogue in hopes that I can get some of my fighter's barley health sustain? I have thought about 2 combinations. And you guys are picking up on how I play a lot at this point. Very aggro-y. I like getting on backline and squishies and just cooking them. Like, as soon as the send happens, I like finding a squishy target, grappling them in, and then once the send's actually called, I immediately pressure into the backline as soon as my support combos are down, and then it's all just me versus the backline. So, for me, I'm looking forward to either Rogue for the secondary, because more in-out, more evasiveness, more slipperiness, maybe a little more movement, more just general annoyance, or Fighter, because I actually think the one thing that Fighter as a base lacks is the ability to stay in as long as it needs to operate, especially because people can move so much, right? If a Fighter jumps in and like everything is an ideal scenario, I mean, see if you will Wood's legendary GIF of the Fighter combo. So, as you'll notice, I'm on the left here, and I grapple meta into this spectacular combo and big spike of damage from him and one of my mages. I believe that was Zop. And for whatever reason, he made it into a GIF. This is how we're sharing clips now. Fighters get clips so infrequently, they actually don't know how to share clips. It is actually fucking remarkable to me. I don't understand it. Ultra has the map. Okay, we're good. Push up Trindle. I think Immortal's too strong. Now, do I think that a delay of damage input would be cool? Like, I think Fighter Tank should take one of Fighter's big abilities, right? I like slideshows too. It's a beautiful PowerPoint. And give it like a delay damage taken. So you go in, and if you get spiked, and you know you're gonna get spiked, you either pop that as like a pre-pot, so to say, as you're going in, as you're prep, or you pop it in a responsive nature once the spike happens, and that makes you take 50% of your damage instead of immediately staggered over the next 5 seconds. So that way you have a way to mitigate some of that incoming damage flow. I think that would be a really cool thing for Fighter, because Fighter really needs to get in, trade, and then trade through the combo itself and come out on top. At least I feel it does. But that's my personal thought on playing with them a lot. I definitely think Fighter secondaries will activate the shit out of that archetype. I do also think that we have to keep in mind too, once the rank rework comes into all the archetype trees, we're just going to be able to make our classes so much more unique. I, as a tank, like, I'm not gonna spec into like all of my points into Indom, into Protect, into Intercept, Banner. Like, I'm gonna put my points into damaging abilities. I'm going to be pumping. I want to get in a backliner's ass and make them feel it. After November update, we get the... Yeah. So Steven said they're shooting for the level expansion, which could bring in more skills, more skill points, as soon as the update after this milestone update. So we don't know when that shit's gonna be, but my hope is maybe like March, April next year. I think would be huge. What if I go Rogue Tank? Honestly, it wouldn't be the worst, like, in terms of, like, getting into the backline and just operating. The community doesn't know this, but I do. I had a conversation with one of the GMs. Did they leak? Does Gotchi have all the leaks in the text? It's April 8th. The priority is post-level 25 skills. Oh, yeah, absolutely. I mean, level 25 skills are great, but I also think that we have to remember a lot of class identity is going to come in the latter half of trees, right? So there is still a lot that is going to come from like weapon trees, from archetype trees, from everything. And if they gave us all of the identity, all of the pizzazz, all of the wow, right now at 25, everything 26 to 50, where it's supposed to have that pizzazz, that wow, that oh fuck, wouldn't be there. So, yeah. Especially post level 25. Oh yeah, post level 25 stuff's probably gonna be your most impactful. I would expect to see some proc-based weapon stuff in the tree, like, and this isn't from a leak, this is just me theory crafting, but like some proc-based weapon stuff in the tree that could give you like an extended finisher variant where you basically have like, you know, a two-handed mace. Your extended finisher comes down and sunders the ground underneath, you know, a 3-meter area around your character. And anybody standing in that area takes damage over time and gets like weakened or snared or something. Like, shit like that could be so fucking cool to not only make classes feel more unique in the 26 to 50, but also make weapons feel much more unique than they currently do. And right now it's cool because like longbow is the longest range, it puts out wound, you've got your unique status effects, but a lot of the new weapons come in and their trees are pretty similar, like the weapon splits are a little bit different, but someone's selling a legendary map. It's Ultraman. No, I think Ultra got the map. Oh, Lightning Mage? So as a Lightning Mage, would you literally play, ooh, a polished tin set piece. Damn. Set pieces do drop, but that's a polished tin set piece. Wow. So iron hoop earring and a polished tin set piece, just like that. That's not bad at all. That is genuinely not bad at all. I really want some attack speed fizz power earrings. Also, make sure you guys grab your shit if you win. Y'all wanna go public? We can roll it if you want. Give it to Stragma. Or roll it off or something. I don't really care that much. I mean, I would need to get a fucking kit for it. It would be absolutely huge for someone to pop and actually get the bats off of, I will say. I would enjoy doing it. But we can roll it whatever. Someone's just gonna have to watch the rolls. And this is a really bad spot to stop pulls, because everything's just gonna keep respawning anyways. So I'd say when everybody is ready to like leave the area, probably roll it, but don't have a depth like Halo set. I could buy right with the medium armor is for level 10 gear. I don't think a lot of people are hoarding stuff right now in terms of like keeping it in their storage. I think a lot of people are just like giving their hand-me-downs out immediately within the guild. I don't know that there's a ton extra in guild right now that's not being used. Will they ever automatically send items one to your inventory? I actually don't know. And like, I do think that that could be like a cool quality of life, but I also do like the risk of something going public if people don't loot it in time, if people aren't paying attention. I do think that is kind of cool. Like last phase, we were contesting a mace drop, Beast Warden's prod, out here in Communion. And it was like a really, really good one-handed mace drop. So we were fighting another group out there, and while the groups were fighting, they actually got the kill on the mob, but we were fighting and I saw the mob go public, instantly just zip my ass over to the mob, loot a Beast Warden's prod. So we lost the tag, they got distracted PvPing, and while the PvP was happening, I saw it go public and just like, whoop, right over. What are we gonna call this? I have no idea. I'm not even running this show, I just showed up to help. I think this is probably gonna be an ongoing thing as long as they keep the group going, because I'm not even the only tank. So they're going to, they're gonna keep it going after I leave. Like I'm here helping out the pump right now. They got Blotto, like, they got people good to go. For the firebrand, wait, no shot. That's actually insane. Okay, another adept short bow. My Roven earrings, not the worst. Nice little double drop there. I mean, depth weapon's still going out. People are still probably gonna need some upgrades in that realm. I mean, I hope not too many people do, but think I can discover a number string before getting nuked by the Sentinels while being corrupted? Go to a harbor. Harbors don't have the fucking sentinels out there. But then you also don't drown yourself. My victim will be at the harbor. Right. Did you corrupt on another crate runner? You're a rogue player and you're corrupting on crate runners. I'm not helping you. Alright, we drop all your shit. I corrupted on puller crate runner. God damn it! Why do you always put me in the toughest of circumstances? Alright, fine, I'll help you. Alright. Do you need someone to come over and kill you? Where are you? It's worth it. I'll let it slide. That's good, because they probably corrupted on somebody else beforehand. Corrupt for a corrupt makes the whole world corrupted. And then I get all the loot. Yes. Dusty really hates rogues? I think rogue is a class that is designed to feel like dog shit to fight against. I think it is a class that is entirely at its core fiber of its being intended to be fucking impossible to tolerate. And I hate that. I genuinely hate it. Rogue's designed to attract people like me. If you played control decks in Magic the Gathering, then you probably play rogue right now. Impossible to fight against? I don't think impossible to fight against. I shit on most rogues still as a tank. But like, they're the most annoying to fight against. By far. Like a good rogue player that's actually playing it properly is such a fucking nuisance. Genuinely such a nuisance. I still can kill most rogues, but Hunter's like, oh yeah. I mean, rogue does exceedingly well in 1v1s against a lot of things, in all fairness, especially if they're playing super fucking ratty. So like when Colton was on his rogue, for example, like most rogues I'll just catch and run through. When Colton was dueling on his rogue on PTR and shit and had a bunch of gear, we were dueling like pretty gear equivalent, and his evasion rating, I couldn't get a full combo off on him. You were able to just like pop in and out, like re-stealth so much, like tempo everything. And like when tank can't tempo, tank struggles. And taking that tempo out of our hands is so rough. So, it was rough. I like to bleed people to death. The thing that's worse for me, honestly, in a 1v1 is the slowing poison. I hate that shit. If they're only playing around that, then it's literally fucking awful. It is the worst feeling. Because I'm all dependent on getting somebody tripped and then hitting my successive attacks, right, in my combo, pumping out all of that damage during the trip window, and then just putting them in the punishment pit. If I can do that, I'm up. If I can't do that, then I'm down horrendous. And against Rogue, it's harder to do than any other archetype. 1000%. Rogue is heavy or medium. Medium gives you a little stat boost, but 42 seems so good. So like, heavy, medium versus light is just the split on the armor itself. So heavy is full fizz, medium is split, right, fizz and magic, and then light is full magic. I think for PvP purposes, everybody should shoot towards medium in the long term just for even splits. I say right now, use whatever. We had a lot of world PvP earlier today, and honestly the past couple days, I feel like a fucking Goliath in those fights, and I'm sitting in a lot of heavy gear, right? So I have 7 pieces of heavy on. My magic mit's actually quite low compared to what it's going to be, but I still have enough juiciness. Medium 6% damage reduction. What rarity? Yeah, it's such a good even split, because that damage reduction goes into your magic and your fizz. It scales both up evenly, whereas your heavy is like your fizz defense, and then your light is your magic. Yeah. No, I know. Yeah, it gives that additional, and then it just scales up your mitigation in each. Yes. That's the big thing with the 5 pieces. It just gives you like more mitigation for each of the armor weights, which is also why I like medium so much, and heavy and light just tend to skew a little bit too heavy. Operation Clear Corruption was a success. Fucking massive. I'm glad you returned home with the package safely. Absolutely up tremendous. You worked hard to be here, and your sacrifices will always be remembered. Sorry for the wall. That wasn't my wall. I went to LOS some mobs. I think I made it worse though. Whose protect do I have? Not me, I want you to die. I don't cast protect on people in PvE unless it's necessary. Well, I think that shit's overrated. I'm just saying. I'm not even kidding. I would rather watch y'all suffer than bail you out again. I gotta do it all the time in PvP. Every caster can just chill out, they can take some damage, and they can embrace it. I want to stay until one more drop, but it's also 11:30 and I got up so early today. And I need to make sure I don't fuck my sleep schedule. So that way we can do long stream tomorrow. Because apparently, half of my fucking guild's gonna be playing goddamn stupid fucking League tomorrow. So I'm probably gonna have to lead a gear farm, because Zombie's gonna be in fucking Kaltorum, strapped up, actually handcuffed. I'm gonna caster other than Gotchi that actually goes in. Listen, oh, I hit for 1,000. The mages may contest that, but as I was saying earlier, I really want to get like a specific backline dive oriented group set up. Oh, damn. Those are not bad level 10 pants at all. Those are 184 max HP. Oh my god, we're running so hot right now. Oh my fucking god, we're running so hot right now. Oh my god, the Forsaken Blade pants into the 2150 damage two-handed magic axe. Oh my god, we're running hot as hell. Boys, that's so big. Eat a whole butt with it. Listen, I will say, I really want a big pumper backline group. As I was saying before, I really want a group that when Zombie is making his like full calls, we are hitting backline, we're hitting healers, we're hitting bards, we're hitting squishies, and we just go in and our entire thing is getting a flank and getting an angle. And then as that full like front versus front hits, we're eliminating their backline like instantaneously. That's the goal, and I think as we get more people comfortable with that full all-in, that's going to be a big facilitator for us to kind of like, you know, gimp our way up, so to say. Yo, Timmy Tentos, what up, dog? November 18th for Summoner with the Harbinger update. That is going to be a very core part of that. You get Renkai, you get the Harbinger system, which is corrupted areas that are dynamic areas throughout the world. You get the sport fishing system. You get the Summoner. You get, hopefully, passes, according to their plan. We get passes to the actual playable area as well, which is going to be fucking awesome. So the map that we have right now should get a lot better. We already have an absolutely massive playable world. It's all about just getting that playable world into a really good spot. And I think they're well on the way with that. So I think that November is going to be a huge update for people feeling like they have stuff to do in Ashes that, you know, don't just want to grind their life away. And also bringing in that Summoner of the Renkai, that final race other than the Tolnar, but Tolnar don't matter. Literally down on the front line yelling at people to go in. Listen, I'm just the tank. I'm just the tank. I throw banner, I walk forward, and I hope people follow while I try to set up cool trip combos. That's about all I can do, though. I trust that people are there, and then once health bars start dropping, I look at my health bars that I'm protecting, and I make sure that I get my protect rotations off. I'll be completely real, I can't protect everybody, so I give a few DPS my protect that are diving in with me. So like if I see Gotchi going in, Gotchi gonna get protect. Nin got my protect a couple times, Zop got my protect a couple of times. Like, everybody went in. I will call my protect switches too. I don't see a single bard pass. Oh, bards need to get comfortable shooting into the enemy backline. Yes. Bards getting in and getting large mez dances off is fucking huge. Yes, our bards need to be comfortable sending just as hard as I am as a tank. Absolutely 100%. Because if our bards send into the backline, you get mez and then you get nibbles. You are just cooking everything that is pushing up. You're in-capping everything on their end, stopping all of their momentum, and then you just nimble. And then you get all of us in. It's insanity. It's insanity. Do you think Summoner will be ready with roughly 8 weeks till November 18th patch? Yeah, I mean, I don't think it's too confounded. Rogue was on the private test realm for roughly a month and a half before being put out to live. So I would expect it to be roughly similar there, but I also think Summoner would have more accessibility to the private test realm testing aspect for players, considering when Rogue was on the PTR, players didn't all have access with their packs. Now, every playtester can get onto the private test realm. It's visually NDA, don't stream Summoner gameplay or you will get banned. But once Summoner's on the PTR, I think there are going to be a lot of people that are going over there to test it very quickly. So I would say a month and a half is a realistic deployment time from private test realm into live. And we do know that it functions and exists because GMs have played it over on the PTR and given us some sneak peeks. So who won the axe? I think it was Ultra, right? Do major bosses still exist? Yes. Bosses do absolutely exist. Named mobs, world bosses, major bosses. The thing about it is with the shift in gearing recently, it's gone quite heavily towards trying to farm up set pieces that typically drop from trash mobs, or just trying to farm up as many raw pieces as you can. So world bosses, named mobs, and like dungeon bosses, those will typically see more validity for what we call target farming once people have their gear. But right now, a lot of people have really bad gear. So we try to kill a lot of named mobs and stuff. Or sorry, trash mobs and stuff. So that way we can get everybody a baseline gear set, and then once everybody has their baseline, we target farm with named mobs and boss mobs and stuff like that. So they do still exist. They are still impactful in their own regard. It's just a little bit later on in that progression loop, typically, compared to where we are right now. But you'll definitely see people fighting over that a lot. I mean, probably anytime as soon as the near future. So we're doing 20 hours a day testing PTR for the Summoner. Dude, hopefully we have a lot of people that are willing to test now. I will honestly probably do a couple, oh, fuck me, that hole. I will probably do a couple PTR days myself when Summoner is getting ready to come out over there, or when Summoner is out, simply because I may want to get some information out, may want to be able to yap to chat about it. I wouldn't do like full PTR days like we were doing before, but I will definitely pop over and get all of the information, put together some paint diagrams, like, you name it, boys. You heckin' name it, and we're doing it out here. Yo, Kitsune, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Boys, if anybody else is new to the channel, I appreciate you. Oh, it's an adept. I appreciate y'all coming through today. My name is Dusty. I've streamed 810 days in a row or some shit. Well over 800 days in a row at this point. I'm a full-time Masters content creator, so, well then. So, if you guys ever have any questions, please feel free to let me know. I go live every single day right around 2 p.m. EST, and I stream 8 to 12 hours of Ashes a day. So I am, again, in the afternoon EST, always here. Exclamation Guild will get you a link to our guild Discord. We have hundreds of people growing by the day. So we are always trying to grow more and more and more. We have an entire alliance of guilds that we're working with. We have our EU guild on NA servers. We are truly up tremendous, truly blessed. We support everything from top-end PvP content all the time to the casual player as well, coming in and just trying to learn the game. So make sure that you guys do Exclamation Guild, pop into the guild Discord, get all squared away there if you guys do want to come through play. Exclamation Ashes, if you guys don't have your access, make sure that you guys do pop in before these servers get too progressed. I still think it's a really good opportunity for new players to pop in, have a really organic leveling experience, see what the prog is feeling like. Damn. Wow, the weapons are fucking dropping right now. This is insanity. Wow. That's a lot of weapons. Kind of want to roll a tank and go full medium armor? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I mean, so as a tank, I will be shifting towards medium armor as soon as I can get the drops. So I'll be running early on 5 pieces of the Blood Runner set. It's a really solid set. It's got 5 great rolls for tank, like what I need attribute-wise. The proc is solid, so it's great. On the level 10 weapons, we have found, I think, 4 level 20 weapons so far. So the level 10 weapons, obviously, less ideal than 20. But we do also have some people in here that are still 17 and shit that probably don't have their 10 weapons quite yet. So anything's better than nothing. But yeah, I mean, we've still definitely found primarily level 10 shit here comparatively. But, I mean, even finding 4 radiant weapons, fucking huge. Absolutely massive. They've all been 2-hit melee weapons as well. So, melee weapons seeming to be really common here. We've got 4, I believe 4, 2k plus power 2-handers. Didn't realize those drop still below level 20s. So we're killing level 20s, but we're also killing a lot of 17s, 18s, and 19s as well. So only the 20s drop 20 plus gear now, and 17s, 18s, and 19s are all back to dropping level 10 gear. So they changed that up, seemingly with the recent change to the loot tables. And honestly, I do like how it's feeling out here. So we're still getting a good mix of stuff, but Steel Bloom is absolutely going from feeling like a level 25 POI with level 18 mobs to feeling like a level 18 to low 20 POI yet again. Now, if we can get raids in Carfin and stuff and still pump out drop rates like this, then we'll truly be blessed. That'll be fucking huge. I don't know that we'll be able to, at least until we level some more people, get some more gear out, get the kill rate up, but pretty confident we'll be able to soon. I've got road max with some extra time to do a tank. Yeah, I mean, tank's really fun. I think this is a great time too to just figure out what people want to play. There's so much time. It's a long phase. Every class will also continue to change a whole fucking lot. Nothing is ever set in stone class-wise, so I always encourage people, like, even if you just picked up your pack, say you really want to play mage and you fucking hate mage, give other classes a shot, because you never know if you're going to vibe with something in the 90-day period, but if you're already vibing with something else, you may want to do some research for your secondary too. So I feel like there's a plethora of content at this point. Now, do you have to look for it a little bit harder sometimes? Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. But I think there's a lot to. No reason to crowbar or crate. Those stolen commodities sell for nothing. Interesting. Like, bugged amount of nothing? Alright. The drops have been phenomenal. But I think this is where I call it for the night. I do believe if anyone ends up winning the map, I rolled a 50. I lose. We're up tremendous. This guy's scamming. Wait. For 50 silver entry, you can now roll for a big prize. Choose 4 numbers. If you roll one of them, you win. Brother's actually out here running fucking carnival games. 30 copper per stolen commod. Oh, gross. And that's for crowbar and crates? Interesting. That seems really low. Interesting, though. Thank you for taking for us. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Happy to. Happy to. I am more than happy to have a community that shows up. We have a whole lot of people that work very hard. Like, keep in mind, I'm tanking, but we got crafters that are behind the scenes going crazy to supply all of our late game gear too. Like, I'm truly just a member of this community through and through, and the things that I'm doing are things that every single person of this community are doing in their own role. So I'm just happy to have a community where everybody works hard. It's not like I'm doing everything because I'm power leveling. While I'm power leveling, people that can't tank the groups are putting in all of their time, all of their effort, gathering, refining, crafting, econing, trying to set up everything for the community in such a larger way. So I'm really grateful. I think Cats is a really cool community in that sense, that everything from like our casuals to our competitives, everybody just buys into their role and understands that it's like for the greater good that everybody does what they do best. I think people don't feel too pressured to go outside of their loop, but they feel like if they do go outside of their loop, there's going to be like the knowledge and information there. So that's what I like. Corruption killing crates just can't keep gold. No, so you still get gold for taking the crate, but like if you crowbar the crate and get the stolen commods, then that's going to cook you. So that's what's going to actually kill your payout. Yeah. So I would say do not crowbar stuff. That's my recommendation. No bar on the crowbar. If I do say so myself. But yeah, corrupting crates is only losers. That's who, definitely not me. Zup, what numbers are you picking? What numbers are you gonna throw in? God damn it. 26, 42, 57, 88. I'll do one for you and see if you would have won. Ready? 3, 2, 1. 35, you lost. Get fucked. 50 silver again. Hold on, I'll give you another roll. Oh, so close with a 25. Oh, that's still close up. You almost had it. It was right there. It was right there, but -1 gold. Don't let him scam you. It's fucking used car salesman tactics, and he can eat my whole ass. It's dog shit. Hawk Tui. Dusty, strike. What? Did you pay for a roll? Ban him. Ban him. Get him the fuck out of here. No, I did not pay for a roll. No. I did not actually pay for a roll. I was doing Zob's hypothetical numbers. Alright, Zob, maybe you send it. Maybe you send it. Get any good gear? Oh, I mean, me personally, no, because I'm juiced to shit. But the community needs a lot of good gear. And, yeah. As for gold for repair bills, Canvas. The DustyWhy. But yeah, we've got a lot of good gear from this grind. We got like 4 radiant weapons, I think. A lot of level 10 weapons. We got a Lego treasure map. So that's fucking cool. So I think it's been a really solid grind. At least, like, not as good as it was, right? It is definitely worse than old Steel Bloom. Just straight up it was. But it's still really fucking good. Worth doing. What is this? Oh shit, wait. Oh goddamn. Zob got the 2446 magic power. Heroic dagger. 315 power. Disable power and accuracy. God damn, was that cheap to craft? It's kind of fire. Although the two-handed axes are out here dropping with like 2200 at gray. But that also has a lot of magic speed on it. That's 815 magic speed. That's juice. That's putting your cast speed up like crazy. Boys, if you guys are new to the channel, make sure that you drop the follow so you don't want to go live every single day. My name is Dusty. I've streamed now 809 days in a row. 810 is tomorrow. Hopefully you're there for that and many other. Stream 8 to 12 hours of Ashes a day. So if you ever have any questions, please, for the love of God, feel free to ask. Got some crazy adapter longbow with crazy high stats compared to anything I've seen. Wait. What's the name of it? Now I'm concerned. Hold on. We're restarting the raid. Adept longbow with crazy high stats. It might just be higher item level tier. But what's the name of it, brain? All Lincoln Global? Alright, let me peep. Because now I'm curious. Because if that's actually that juiced, that sauced. Maybe we farm Oaken. 1912. God damn. What the fuck? That's nice as hell. That is 300 fizz power lower than my level 20. Now, the level 20 has more main stats as well. But god damn. Yeah, that's fucking juiced. Good for you, dude. That's got fizz speed on it and crit chance too? Wait. Would I be crazy if I traded my longbow for that to get some more fizz speed? Fuck, that's really good. Higher rarity, that might fuck. Damn, yeah, you're gonna use that for a while. Boys, I will catch you guys tomorrow. 2 p.m. EST, maybe a little sooner. I don't know if Carlo works or not. I can't remember. Either way, any guilds based in the Anvils, preferably Kaltorum. Wait, discord.gg/cats with abs for Kaltorum guild. Woo. Alright, cool. Boys, I will catch y'all tomorrow. I love you. I appreciate y'all. Thank you for hanging out tonight. I'll miss y'all. Peace. Have a good night, guys. Thank you for hanging.